Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining us today, Sunday, October 9th to 2022. And we're doing just a random Sunday stream in terms of random projects. So we'll all be working on different things, and we will have a lot of people rolling in later. And so, yeah, it'll be packed here, and everybody will be doing all kinds of cool stuff. For me, last stream I showed the LC3 that I won from John at Big Bad Biologist, and that works pretty good. Been having a lot of fun with it. But Justin sent me, what did I do with it? Among other things, but he sent me a nice floating point unit in a bubble wrap here in a static bag. So we'll just pop that in there. That shouldn't take too terribly long. Just give it a little bit more oomph. And then the other thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to be working on my G4 project over here, the art project. I'm going to be doing some filming on it. So if you see me mute my mic, I'm doing some thing because kind of taking a thing from Steve and doing it while I'm still doing the stream here, doing some certain things on it there. So there'll be a part 3 video coming out on that. I got my MSATA drive. I got the Dogfish. I always have pretty good luck with those, and I got Sorbet Leopard on it. Boots right up, so I have to just let it go and do its setup and stuff on it. So that's why I got my other keyboard, because I can't stand there for however long it takes holding the other keyboard and trying to hit the button. So I just plug the keyboard and mouse into it, and do it that way. So I just hook the thing up to where I can just turn it on and unplug it. So, but yeah, so that's something I'm working on too. But yeah, and so Garth, what do you have on the table today?
Today I'm working on another Mac analog board.
Nice.
Yay! Everyone likes recaps.
You'll be able to do that in your sleep pretty soon, right?
No. I still have to go through this confusing mess of which one is the right one for that. Yeah.
Yes, I know. Yep. And StarBuck Tech, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Just, chilling all cool.
All right. So you're going to be working on your, you're going to be running a chat for us today, and You
Yeah,
doing
looking
your
at the
magic
chat.
thing there?
Yeah, just playing around with building magic decks. Yep.
Nice. All
And
right.
there's the vintage tech guy wants to know if
Oh,
you
he
can.
wants in. Okay, sure.
Yep.
Let's see. Where? Okay. Where is the? Where can we send you a link to?
StreamYard link.
Yeah,
Okay.
do you have
You
a
on
Twitter
StreamYard?
account?
Okay. Let me send you an invite here. Hang on. Copy that. Okay. And let me go here.
And apparently Ginger wants to be on the stream today.
So
AG.
let me get to StreamYard here. And I'll get to Twitter. And there we go.
Oh, he's
He
in
said
Joe's
he's in
Discord
Joe's
too.
Discord. Yeah.
Oh, he's in Joe's He's on Joe's Discord. Okay. All right.
So you can send to him in Discord in general as private message, I suppose.
I don't know if I let me see. Let me see here. I don't know if I have him. Oh, somebody else is in here. Hang on. Or Zodium. Hey, Zodium.
Oh boy, I'm
Hey.
actually able to join for once.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the tech guy in here. I gotta log in. There we go.
All right, let me know if you need me to send it somewhere.
Yeah, can you send it, Garth? For where it's not letting me in? It's not letting me in Discord here for whatever reason. I'm not sure.
Yep.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna post it in Joe's Discord, okay?
Okay, that's cool. Yeah. That way he can get it there.
That way everyone can join in Joe's Discord.
There you go. Got to save room for Joe though. He'll be in shortly.
All right, when you can find it, you can find it.
There you go.
Oh, yes, Retrotech is asking a question. He says, when will Garth, I think he's talking to me, because usually he calls me Darth or something, but when will Garth be sending me another 90-watt cinema display power supply? I need them all because they die, and I need them, so I'm sorry, Retrotech. I can't send you any. You should just buy one on eBay.
What? Spend money? He's trying to get that stuff for
Oh.
free.
Actually, it's funny. He's got, like we discussed, he's got tons of stuff in his closet, so he has tons of stuff you can.
You might have one, Retro Techie. You got so much stuff in your closet, you probably just didn't see it.
There you go.
So how do I sound, by the way?
Sounds
Oh, it is?
I'm just using my MacBook's built-in mic at the moment, so
Doesn't sound half bad. Sounds
There
better
we
than
go.
some headsets I've heard.
Hey, Logan.
Hello.
I see glasses.
And we see a
One
ceiling fan. There you
And-
go.
One second. One second. I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. Lost fan.
Fire up the soldering iron.
My cat will want to attack that fan somehow.
How's your trip going so far, Zodium?
it's pretty alright so far. The Airbnb is kind of interesting in so far that like it's a nice place, but it also feels like one of those places that like someone totally just like bought and flipped it kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yep. That'll happen.
All right. Well, let's see here. Let me switch my camera here.
All right, let's get the first cap off.
All right.
Only bodies in there, no PSUs. Oh, well,
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That could very well be. Yeah.
is this what you guys do in Canada? You collect bodies?
Holy bodies.
Do you let them hit the floor?
So actually, it's funny, Sodium. This is I don't know if you remember. You traded me a Mac Plus or gave me a Mac Plus a while back. Remember?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
The kind of beat one. This is the analog board out of it, I think. Yes. So anyway, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna swap the CRT from another Mac Plus because that CRT and the one that I got from you was really badly burned in, right? But I have a slightly less burned in one, and I'm gonna try to get these going, but it's all kind of, I don't know, it's all kind of wonky.
Yeah, the one that the other one of the pair actually like surprisingly just worked. Like the analog board had some cracked solder joints, and that was really about it. But once those were taken care of, it just came on and worked. And the CRT didn't look bad, at least not bad enough that my friend complained about it at all.
Yeah. Boy, they went to town with the glue on this one, though, unfortunately.
I know, that's the bad thing about that. All those boards, man, they get so much freaking glue on them. Let's see here.
Oh, cool, it's cracking. Yeah, I'm actually setting that one outside to do a little bit of sun brightening on it.
Oh, okay.
The Plus.
Uh,
But it's actually
I'm
foggy here
still
this morning.
skeptical about that whole process, but I mean,
You know what's funny? I'm not too horrible or scared about it if it's the old plastic, like on that one. That's just that plastic is the older stuff. So it's not too bad. But if anything like later on, it's just probably too much for it, right? And if it's too hot out or anything,
So there's somebody that I've seen, I believe on TikTok, who's like running an experiment where they are actually leaving a white Lego build sheet out in the sun and removing a piece of Lego from it every month or so to kind of see the effect of the sun on plastic. And so far, that thing has gotten so yellow. So I'm just
so it's funny is that
maybe
case.
The formulation of the plastic or something. I don't know. That some will whiten, but some will not.
it depends on the. Okay, whenever they inject mold plastic, I will educate you gentlemen, because I have friends that do injection molding. So there's a lot of chemicals that they use to keep the extruded plastic from catching on fire in the molds, because it has to get like 300-400 degrees to flow through all the to be able to pressurize it and throw and go through the mold and all the little crevices and stuff. And then the mold itself is hot too. So the older days they used to use a lot of bentonite, I believe that's how you pronounce it, or bromite, excuse me. And that is what leaches out of the plastic. And what happens is, as it leaches out of the plastic, it's affected by the ultraviolet or environment.
Also,
and it makes it turn yellow.
So
that's why you can sand it, and you get right down to the plastic again. But in time, it will yellow up again because this stuff just keeps leaching out. There's no cure for that. Okay, so how you can do it is when you put plastics out in sun. Okay, in the sun, you don't get the high energy ultraviolet. You get UVA and you get UVB. You don't get UVC because that doesn't get through the atmosphere. UVC is what they use in the medical industry to sterilize stuff because it kills germs. But it's also very destructive on plastics too as well. But what happens is, so as you're bombarding this with ultraviolet, the plastic itself cannot absorb the ultraviolet. If it could, it would not yellow. Okay? It would not get brittle. So if all these free radicals are released, okay, and it starts changing the molecular structure, okay, the way that all the bonding agents are. And so that's why I'm not a lover of putting things straight out in the sun. for like weeks and weeks and weeks because I know what it will do with it in time. But I do use the from Sally's Beauty Salon, the hair salon cream, because it's got a lot of peroxide. It's got a bleaching agent in it, and for me, I can bleach that in pitch black dark, and it'll work. Okay, because you're bleaching the plastic, it's getting into the cracks and crevices, and it does not damage the molecular structure of the plastic. Okay, so that's my little spiel. But yeah, and that's based off of scientific fact, not fiction. Okay, so yeah. So just let you know, right? So, but anyway.
Techie's feeling we're educating too much.
Well, that's why you're here. Get educated, right? There you go.
Also,
No educating on the stream. Come on, Rojo.
I was trying to say, but real quick, because I didn't mean to interrupt or anything, but
No, it's all good.
The other part of the group is back, so if I drop out very suddenly, it's because they want to go somewhere, or something like that. So if I just drop out very suddenly, that's why.
No problem. It's all good.
Okay.
And you still have your friend with you there, or?
No, he's out doing other things at the moment.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's see here. So I see the little circle up here at the top, the little arrow, and I see the little circle here. So I'm going to assume that that's the way it goes in.
Yeah, there should be like a little indentation in one corner of the socket too. That should line up with a slight indentation in the actual chip itself.
Let me take a look here. Let's see. Square. Yep, I see that. And that confirms it right there too. Yeah, I see that little notch there. Let's see. Let's see.
Yes, recapping where most of the time is spent removing glue. It's like, I don't know, whatever.
Oh, don't sniff it.
Yeah, so going back to the outdoor thing, yeah, it was funny because that I thought that case was a beige one. I was looking, right? And as I was taking it apart, I could, once I got to the inner plastic, I was like, oh no, this is actually a platinum one. It's actually a pretty late model too, and I'm like, oh, this is hilarious. So it was pretty brown. Just washing, I had to wash the hell out of it, and that actually, of course, did a lot of help. But it was out there yesterday for about 3 hours maybe, and my little spinny thing, and I'm gonna try it again today, but. I'm not gonna do much more than that probably, because it probably won't need it, to be honest with you.
And a spinny thing, you're doing a rotisserie case?
Oh yeah, the spinny
little turntable.
Yeah, it's a little display turntable thing.
Yeah, I have one of those. It'll
Two turntables and a microphone.
Yeah, right.
It'll do up to mine will do up to 60 pounds.
I have another case though, where I'm taking the CRT from. Basically, it'll be an empty case at this point. I might try to paint that one though. Oh, I just burned myself.
What's the proper way to push this down, Garth? I just try to put all four corners down at the same time.
Yeah, just again triple check it's in the right direction, right way, right? But yeah, you basically give a nice firm push on all corners, and boom, pops right in. Make sure none of the. Oh, by the way, too, before you put it in, I should point this out. Make sure none of the pins on the, because they kind of wrap around the bottom. Yeah. Make sure they're all straight and everything and lined up nicely, because sometimes they get a little wonky.
That's it. There's a little one here. On here too, on the silk screen here, right there. But yeah, no, it seems. Hang on, let me see.
When in doubt, just use forceful motion.
It seemed like it was going in. Now it doesn't seem like it wants to go in all the way. Let me pull that out of there real quick here. Let's see. What did I do with my little dilly-dally here? There we go. Let's see. All right. Let's see here.
Perfect. That's a 16 volt, 220 microfarad. So what's funny, that one was supposed to be 270.
All right, let's see here.
quick question. Have any
Sure.
of you guys ever used like overhead projectors or used like a clear film that the overhead projectors would have used for craft projects or anything?
I haven't.
I have not.
No.
Only for work. Like the old school overhead projector or the
Yeah.
Yeah. We just had like the little overhead transparencies.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah. We would print those up on the copier at work on a material. Why do you ask, sir?
Because I have the PCB drafting project that I've been doing, where like back through the 60s, 70s, and 80s, they would draft the PCBs by hand with the black tape, and I'm trying to acquire the materials to make one myself for fun, strictly for fun. I obviously know there's CAD programs out there.
Gotcha.
And I'm like halfway there, if not like almost 90% there or so. I'm just trying to either acquire or make fresh materials, since obviously it's been 40 to 50 years since anyone's done this. But that's the fun of it, is hunting it down. I just wanted to be sure if it's like an actual material that exists or those transparencies anymore.
Hey, Adam. How's it going?
Hello.
Hey, Adam.
Hello. Hello there.
Well, hello there.
What's going on?
Well,
Got that
we're
Apple II up and running yet?
No, I haven't had time to play with anything since I was last on.
Me neither.
It's another analog work.
I see that.
Fun times ahead.
Well, I think I got that in there, Garth. Got it pushed down in there. Let's see. Focus. Let's see.
It's like it's not like, okay, it's like I guess you would call it drafting.
There's the dot. So that lines up there. Okay, good. We got it in right.
All right, I'm going to organize things, but I still be able to talk.
Okay.
Okay.
So you got some cool stuff to show us today?
Hopefully.
Okay, cool.
Here, you see this, Dave?
Let me make you big here.
Let me see if I can zoom in on this too.
There you go, right there.
That's drafting for boards back then, of course.
Wow.
So all hand laid out circuit boards. So basically, you would have your drafter guy, obviously, and he'd basically buy like these plastic packs of boxes that have like a whole sticky adhesives of little donuts and little rectangles and shapes, and then he'd basically use like a pair of tweezers to glue them down onto a sheet of like Mylar or like vellum, and then basically he would have like a grid that's like specifically spaced, so all the components are spaced properly. And then once he would finish it, he would turn the board into like a positive or negative film and start etching boards with the design onto the copper clads.
Okay, cool.
And definitely a manual labor.
Oh God, yeah, wow,
Hours upon hours of layout work.
I mean, who would imagine that? Like your computers to do all this stuff. Now they have computers that do all that, and just make them smaller and smaller and smaller.
Designing a computer on a computer.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
So anyway, all right. Well, we will get this back together. We'll power this up and see if it sees the floating point unit.
Drive transfer. What does that mean?
Okay. This back over here.
Mm.
All right. All right.
Oh.
Hey, Trina's in the chat.
Yep. She coming in?
Dry. They're called dried transfer decals. That's what they're called.
Ah.
That way you don't have to use solvents to glue it down, you know?
Oh, okay.
Just peel it off and stick it on. They're called rub-ons. They're rub-down. They're called.
Okay, cool. Oh. Hey, Retro Techie.
I'm jealous that you have that camera, Adam. That's a good deal.
Oh, there he is. Now Retro joins.
Yeah.
I joined.
At least he's keeping his camera off. We don't want to see him.
I came on because there's someone fixing Apple computers eventually that knows what he's doing.
It looks like Logan is
I think you're on the wrong
using
stream.
Elcar system.
Wait,
Looks like
when did Joe get here? I haven't seen Joe yet.
Oh.
There you go, right?
Ah, yes.
What does it look like, Garth?
The Elcar system from like Star Trek. Is that what it's called? Elcars?
Yes.
Yeah, of course, yeah. That's,
Use the Force.
Who's got the
called
mute?
the
Who's
Force.
got the boot button? Who can boot him out from saying that?
I think we all can. Dave gave us all the power, but not him.
Use the Force. He's
In
very
our secret
hurtful.
meetings.
Okay, so let's see here. Trina wants the link, so I am going to send it to her.
you know what? I always send it to her in Twitter, and so I told her I have to get her converted here. Start using Twitter more. Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Garth,
yeah,
I put the,
that's where I was going to send it. So yeah, so if you guess somebody's got to text it to her, then if she's not going to go to check Twitter and get it.
I'm missing something. Wait a minute.
Garth, I put your ugly Duodis mechanism in this nice clean case,
Perfect.
and I found a core even.
Nice.
The dual floppy.
Can I have it?
You're gonna sell the other one, right? The one that's a little more beat up.
Well, I had just a shell, so
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just made.
Now
I
you have
took
a-
your
now you have a pretty
guts
one.
and put it in my good shell. Now I have
Yep.
a good one and an ugly shell.
Yeah.
I need a 90-watt adapter if anybody has, because mine broke because Garth didn't do his job properly.
Oh my god. You don't even know.
Seriously?
Sounds about right.
Were you or were you not
No.
in graphics and video?
No, he was not.
Hold on, Trina. I'll send you the link. Hang on. Let me grab my other phone here. Actually, hold on. Let's see here.
It's funny because it would have been near impossible for any of us to actually impact any of that stuff by the time we actually got it. Do you understand?
A lot of excuses.
In the sense that it was already designed. It was done. And unless it was something like, and I don't recall any situation like this that I ever heard of what it was like, literally a danger, right?
My house could have burned down.
Well, there's a fail-safe for that. That's what your that's what your smoke detectors are for.
Of course, that requires him actually keeping batteries in them.
What are the dimensions of this?
I wonder if speaking of is Justin going to join today? Anyone know?
Yeah, he'll be around. He said he's going to join around 1 his time.
Oh, okay.
Point to point. Here we go.
Because I don't want my moo to conflict with his moo.
Moo.
Too much mooing, All right. C13
All
is
the moo.
3316. And look at that, it is. Who would have thunk?
0.69, 0.111.
Hang on, Trina. I'm sending it to you.
Burp, burp, burp.
C9.
You got the burp, and then the other people got the moo. Dave, are you gonna turn on your Mac now? Because you installed it, I'm assuming.
I will. I'm sending Trina a link here. Hang on.
Just be patient.
I don't have time for this malarkey. Is that the word?
Subscribe to my channel.
Okay.
Come on, I'm at 252.
Are you? Good.
That's right.
I want to get to 500 so I can do those stupid community posts that nobody
Yeah.
ever sees. I always see a community post like 3 days after somebody posts like, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm like, okay, that's good to know. It's 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I follow one channel, and the guy puts up like 15 of those a day. And I'm very close to unsubscribing because of that. It's like, I don't
Okay,
need to see
Trina.
every
I
photo
just
of your
sent you
wife.
the link and on your. I just texted you the link. All right.
You all know that Garth is coming on my channel soon for a live stream where we do a Q&A. This time at an Apple company.
Uh huh.
I don't know what you're talking
Does Garth know this? Is he aware?
No, it's made up. It's fake news.
You know what, it's one of those Canadian fake news things, huh?
We got no fake news up here.
Canada is fake news. Oh wait, Gina's not here, is she? I better run and
I
hide.
need to have a spot of this guy.
Oh, here she is.
Oh, I'm hiding.
There you go, Trina. How you doing?
Yeah.
Sorry, I cut Jason off because I had to mute the YouTube. What were you saying about it must be a Canadian?
Oh, Retro is doing Canadian fake news.
Oh, no. That's only in Quebec. It's not Canada, that's Quebec.
Oh, that's a separate entity. Gotcha.
Vive le Québec libre.
Not even Canada amidst to Quebec. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. That's hilarious. Just cracked right off.
What's in the safe?
Stuff. That's cat treats. That's the
It's the old
cats
lady
keep
in
their
the
treats in there. That's what the old lady's head. Yeah.
Shrunken heads. There you go.
Full of MT RAM.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, Retro. There you go.
So Tom put a post in the chat, not the YouTube chat, but the Twitter feed thing, or majigger, Twitter message thing. He's not going to be in until between 1:30 and 2.
Yeah. He's got something going on.
Yeah, well, life happens. Like the
Exactly.
last few Sundays for me, I was out. I actually left my house. So
Crazy.
yeah, I left my house, went and met up with a bunch of nerds and played some Magic the Gathering.
You're gonna be tough when you do that.
I haven't done that in a long time. That's what I'm doing, right now. It's messing around, searching cards and planning and scheming to make a deck that everybody's going to hate me for.
I'm hanging out with all my friends right now. We're all having a good time. They're just out of frame.
What, Bob?
I mean, literally. Great.
Who are you trying to lie to, Garth? You don't have any friends. Come on.
That's why he doesn't even have his camera running. That's not really Garth. That's
I'm
fake
smiling.
Garth.
I'm smiling on the outside, but
Okay.
Garth Reader.
look at that. It's a 68882. Is that what that says?
Yeah, coprocessor. Yeah.
So
Okay.
who did
It's
you
the 48 or the 40 megahertz coprocessor. So yeah.
I don't know why you bother me with that. I mean, After Dark doesn't even use it.
So who did you kill for this one, Dave? Or who did you get this one from?
What's that?
The computer.
This is the one that I got. One from Big Bad Biologist, his giveaway, and I
Okay.
showed it last week's stream. Yeah, we unboxed it and everything. Yeah.
Wait, I remember now.
It's got a cool upgrade. So it runs at the 25 megahertz, and you push the button, and it's now a LC3. It runs up to 33 megahertz. There you go.
Ooh.
It's got a CPU mod on. He changed a few components, removed the resistor, and did something else. And so now you can overclock the CPU on it. So yeah.
So, Retro Techie.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Done did it now, Retro.
I don't know if he's still. I can't see him, so I don't know if he's still here.
He's probably muted again.
Or he's hiding because he knows something's about to.
No, it's nothing bad. I just about to tell him not to. I was going to tell him about something I just bought at Tim Hortons and not to buy it.
Oh, coffee. Did you get donuts?
I didn't get donuts.
They're gross.
No, I got. They got the new bowl.
They're disgusting.
Yeah,
Bowl? Like smoke it bowl? They sell that stuff there?
it's legal, but not that legal. Don't go getting too excited now.
It's not Tim Hortons legal.
It's,
No,
I'm
they
gonna go. Have fun. Overboard.
what's that? What?
Did he say he had to go or something?
I don't
I'm
know. I
really
heard,
mad about the whole Tim Hortons thing, I think.
Oh,
it was covered. I was covered up by so I don't know what he said. So what'd you get at Tim Hortons?
I got
Bowl.
the chicken cilantro bowl.
Ah.
They
And
sell
it's-
like
Why?
real food.
Well, because I was like, I wasn't overly hungry, but I was hungry, if you know what I mean. And I was like, I don't really want something heavy.
So in other
Oh,
words,
okay. Oh,
you
I
weren't
get a
hungry,
bowl.
but you could eat.
Right.
I wasn't hungry, but I wanted.
Yeah,
I wasn't hungry for food.
I wasn't hungry for food, but I wanted something.
She
Right.
wanted the magic brownies.
And I got a $25 gift card from CIBC. So because I
What's
did,
CIBC?
what's that? Sorry,
What's CIBC?
it's a bank.
Oh.
And I had a customer bring me a computer, and when I turned it on, it said, "This is property of CIBC."
Oh.
So I was like, well, because they wanted me to wipe the drive and put Windows back on it, and I'm like, I touched the end.
That sounds sketchy.
Yeah,
Interesting.
right.
Super sketch.
So anyway,
Sus. It's sus.
I called CIBC and I talked to security, and he came Friday to pick it up, and he gave me a $25 gift card for turning in the computer and being honest.
That's awesome.
Well, there you go. It's like-
Wow.
that happened at Apple too. When I worked for Apple, well, I didn't get turn anybody in, and he turned himself in because he quit working for Apple Care, and instead of returning his iMac, he sold it.
Who worked at Apple?
I don't know. It was some random schmuck that worked for Apple.
That's hilarious.
I mean, I used to work for Apple too back in the day, and so did all the Garth, but that hurt.
The hell was that?
Right.
That's the Retro Techie's fire smoke detector going off.
Whoops.
Oh, it's just running diagnostics on it. It did a sound
Oh.
check on it.
But I couldn't believe that people are that dumb. I thought you gave it to me. I thought it was mine.
Yeah, no.
What?
It was a loaner, so you can do your job. That's why he couldn't cut it at Apple. He wasn't that smart.
Well, I didn't cut it at Apple either. I ended up quitting because I got a better job.
That's
There you
different. You didn't
Yeah.
quit because or get let go because you're an idiot or anything. You left because, hey, I'm smart. I want more money.
Yeah,
I like money.
and that's
Money's
why I was late joining
Who
the
doesn't?
meeting, because I had to go see a nurse today because I had to get the rest of my paperwork filled out for work on Tuesday.
Cool.
So what are you gonna be doing? What are you gonna be doing at this new job?
Imaging PC laptops
Remotely or on site?
on site.
Well, that's at least that's easier than doing it remotely. But
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun job. So you can basically be essentially a system admin, setting up all the new people's laptops and stuff.
Exactly.
Nice. Well, congratulations, Trina. That's great.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm super excited to start it. So.
Ah!
Left, right.
See, it's not so bad if you don't have headset on.
Well, guess what? I have a headset on because that's the only microphone I have other than the webcam one.
Right, right.
Hey, it works.
I'm not like all you cool people and actually stream and stuff. Although I am tempted to set up some cameras around the cat area, record some cat videos, edit them, and start a cat YouTube thing.
That was a lot better than my mind was starting to turn that sentence into.
Because who doesn't watch cat? Who doesn't watch? I can make a lot of money with cat videos here. Who doesn't like cats? No, I mean.
All I heard was, I'm going to start setting up cameras, and I'm like,
No, not that type of P-word videos. Pussy cats, not the other one. You know.
No. I was thinking like OnlyFans, not.
Oh God, no! I want people to watch my streams, you know, or my videos. Not scare them away. I wouldn't do OnlyFans unless there's only cats. I can start my own thing, only cats. Because I have enough of those little turds. Oddly enough, with 10 cats, I only have one cat chilling with me right now, and that's the mean one.
What? You have 10 cats?
Yeah, right. You know?
I knew you had cats, but I didn't know you had 10 cats. Wow.
10 of them, yep. Well, technically, today and yesterday, I was taking care of 14 cats. Because I have my 10, then the outside 2 that I take care of every day, like the feral cats that I feed, and then my neighbor was in Orlando, and I'm taking care of his 2.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay, Logan. Sure.
It's 14 more cats than anybody would ever need.
Oh God! We drew the line at 10. We stopped. I mean, because my brother and I are suckers, and we will take in pretty much any cat that's in need. But we drew the line at 10 because it's work enough to keep up with. Because I have 10 litter boxes on 3 floors, so that's a lot of scooping
good.
of the pooping. It's not bad if you keep up with it.
Yeah.
And then I have, with 10 cats, they make normal cat messes. If they find the toilet paper, or they find paper towels or whatever, and mess there, and occasional hairball.
Oh yeah, cat being a cat. There you go.
Yep, exactly. Normal cleaning and stuff, and then obviously sweeping, mopping, and vacuuming up cat hair. And then the cost. And then of course the cost. 10 cats. I mean. Thankfully, my brother and I have a deal. I clean up after him and take care of the litter boxes and all that stuff, take him to the vets and do all that stuff. But he pays for everything. That was the deal because it's taking care of these cats is about $600 a month.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
I imagine. Yeah.
Between litter, food, treats.
Oh yeah.
They don't need to eat.
We got to keep them fat for spare rations during hurricane season.
You might want to invest in one of those big litter robots. You've seen those?
No. Just normal. I had one of those automatic litter box things, and no.
This one looks like a cement mixer. Have you seen this? That's the one my daughter's got.
Yeah.
It's pretty freaking cool. Yeah.
My cats would never use it.
Oh.
Well, but that is not big enough for half my cats. I have a few cats that are huge. They wouldn't even be able to fit the damn thing.
Really?
I have to do extra large litter boxes.
Yeah.
Did you see
the cats?
Speaking of cats, did you see the video on somebody? It was on Reddit today.
No, I don't do Reddit.
Oh, well, you might have seen. I don't know if it's around on other platforms, but it's some Japanese video because there's Japanese text on it, and it's this really fat cat. I mean, I can't say really enough. Anyway, and so they decided to buy one of these rings that automatically turn, and all the cat does is get on it and lays down. And that's it. But it's so cute.
That's that cuteness. There you go.
Oh, speaking of cuteness, here comes my fat cat. Hey, Zoe.
Well, we can't see you because we're watching Days.
Oh, hold on. Hang on. Let me make everybody Reggie here.
Yeah, just put it. You don't have to make me big or anything. I just got a cat tail. up
There
in
you
here.
go. There you go.
You got a little something on your tail there, Zizo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
There it goes again.
give me a few minutes. I got to change things. I'm going to mute my mic here. I'll make a lot of noise here. So hang tight.
Okay.
All right.
Oh
Yeah,
well.
so-
Fuck.
Dave's like, I gotta look through my jar of screws.
Ching, 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 ching.
Well, this is not good. So remember that laptop I was working on last night, Garth?
Yeah.
And I said it won't come on the screen.
Yep.
Nothing's coming on the screen. Nothing's coming on the external display either.
Oh.
Video
That's
card
interesting.
issue. Is it what kind of laptop is it?
It's a HP Pavilion gaming laptop.
In quotations, right? Gaming.
Oh.
So it's burned up, maybe. So I'm
Yeah.
curious. So actually, on a PC laptop like that, well, I mean, can you tell if it's actually booting and getting into the OS? Does the external screen light up like
No.
during boot
Like,
or in the OS or anything?
Like it still has an orange light on it when it detects a. Oh shit! That's probably why. Okay. Haha. Let me turn you off.
Switch
I have
the
it
input?
connected. I have it connected to a PC tower down by my shins. So
Oh yeah.
it might be that it doesn't. It's
Things.
I forget to disconnect it from that.
Well, that's usually helpful. Usually.
My new floppy drive works. Yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna make
Is
a
this-
necklace with all
Is
these
this one
pretty
you got
caps I
at?
got.
Is this one that you got at VCF?
This is the same model as the one I was trying to get from the guy to sell me at VCF, but he wouldn't split it from the laser that it came with.
Okay.
And then I saw a guy on Facebook that I know that was like, "Here's my latest haul." This is a guy who goes out and buys like van loads of stuff, and sitting on top was this laser floppy drive. And I'm like, "Hey, can I buy that?" He's like, "Sure."
Nice.
Does that the I don't know what you call the handle there? Does that need to be a little retrobreaded?
Yeah, the whole faceplate
Oh,
does.
now it does. Yeah, okay, I see it now.
Yeah, the obviously the plastic they made the shell out of and what they made the drive out of are different. The one of these internal drives I have that's broken is also super yellowed, even worse than this. But
At least you can pop the faceplate off and retrobrite it.
yeah, it's pretty easy to do.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so it does come on the monitor.
Score!
Yeah, but that means that the.
Ah! What the heck is that?
Oh, it's my phone. I put it by the speaker. Charlie's texting me.
Oh god, that was high pitch right in my little ears. I'm bleeding.
Unacceptable. Yeah, so I had that hooked to the 2E that I bought at VCF, which is right here, which is all repaired now.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
So
Okay.
Trina, what is you think is it like the cable you think? Because I know the whole panel was glued in all goofy, right?
Yeah, no, I noticed last night after, I think you had already left, but after we stopped the stream, I noticed that there's like I think the screen got bent trying to get the freaking thing off.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean the reality is, I mean, I don't know if it's that hard to get out. I mean, ugh,
Yeah, I know, right?
seems like you can't repair it.
So we might have to
Destroying
get.
it.
So I now have to. Oh, here I'm trying to use my mouse on the other. Where the? Oh yeah, right. I have no idea what I'm doing. I will stop working now. But at least I know that it's not the video; it's the monitor. It's the screen.
Yep.
So now I got to go through my bin. The best part is when I moved, I threw out a bunch of screens because I'm like, oh, I don't have any room to put these.
See, that's why you should never throw anything away. Ever.
I know.
Ever.
That's this.
It's hot. Don't put your lips on it. Yeah, the solder pump nozzle is handy for lifting the the legs that are bent over, obviously, right? But you got to be really careful. And also the other thing, you can slip and just, touch your hand with it, which I've done multiple times.
That doesn't sound fun.
Burn.
Wow.
Sick burn, dude. Okay.
You all right there?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Nope.
No. Okay.
C32,
I
man.
just had to double check.
C32, man.
All right, bear with me. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go throw some garbage out. And then... Because now I got to go and dig out 2 bins of laptops to see maybe.
So, I think if I walk away right now, oh shoot, he's back. StarBuck's back. I would have been literally nobody in the stream. Would have been hilarious.
Well, I'm back. I only went to go get a drink, and then it's a nice, tasty Clown Shoes Rainbows Are Real.
What the heck is that?
IPA, hazy IPA.
Oh. Oh,
It's one of those.
I keep forgetting you're on the East Coast, and
Well, I mean, I
it's
sometimes
10
go up
o'clock.
to our local restaurant here, Miller's Ale House. They open at 11. And sometimes, I do that once in a while. Yep, 11 a.m. beer. I don't care. I mean, heck, don't the English drink beer for breakfast?
I think so.
Hold on. I'm going to
French-
Google that. I'm going
The
to Google
French
that right now.
have wine, right?
I can't. You're the wine guy on the stream, Garth. Not me. Not my thing.
I had a beer.
I have never seen you. I don't think I've ever seen you drink a beer on stream.
Yeah,
It's
I
no
never
wine.
seen.
I literally did last week.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
wasn't here, so I didn't get to see it. That doesn't count.
They made a big deal of showing everyone. Look, I'm doing it.
Oh, by the way.
That didn't work.
So, oops. Where did that go? There was a thing. So it's a Middle Ages thing. So you're a little behind. But in the Middle Ages, you probably start your day by having a beer with your breakfast, then heading to work. You probably continue to drink beer all day while working.
Hey, let's reenact that. Let's go back to those times.
But-
Oh wait, I do that. It's called working from home.
Explain what was actually in the beer, though. How much water it was and how much alcohol it was.
Yeah.
Well, for me, this one's like a 7%, but I do have an 8.5% in the fridge. Double hazy IPA.
Oh, here we go. The beer that people used to drink in the Middle Ages was known as small beer. The alcohol volume percentage of small beer was typically less than 2.8%.
Oh, so it's basically like drinking a Bud Light.
Yeah.
It was something you put in the water to make it taste less horrible.
Pretty much. It's probably true. It's probably they put it in there to add alcohol to kill what's in the water.
Yeah, it says here it didn't actually make people intoxicated.
You'd have to drink a lot of those little suckers to get drunk.
Yeah. Although I'm a
Whoa.
lightweight, so
Trina, you can just sit here and Google stuff for us all day. It's like I wonder what the average rainfall is in Indonesia.
okay, let me Google that for you.
It's your personal assistant. Hey Trina.
Yeah, right. What am I, Siri now? Hey Siri.
Yeah, right.
Hey Trina. Boom, boom, boom.
Boop, boop.
Whatever.
And then because you haven't asked me a question, how can I help you?
What does the fox say?
What does the what?
Jeez.
Ask Siri that. Ask Siri that. If you have an iPhone, ask her. What does the fox say?
What? Fob? F-O-B?
Fox. Like.
Oh.
Does it actually play the ridiculous song or?
Hey Siri, what does the fox say?
Oh, wow.
Repeat that.
What?
That is stupid.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm going to put that closer to my
Well, it's a
speaker.
stupid song.
Oops.
I remember there was like a few years ago. That was like everybody and their mom loved that song for whatever reason. I played it once. I'm like, what the heck is this? I just killed brain cells.
Hey Siri, what does the fox say? That's all I get now.
What?
Yeah, well. Do you know the song? What does the fox say?
No.
Okay, don't watch it. It's not. You'll kill brain cells. But it's one of the most
Trina.
retarded songs.
Go sometime, not right now.
Okay.
But sometime look up
Sorry.
the video to the Big Bad Wolf. It was a song from I'd say 2014 or so. It was
That
a video.
sounds familiar.
It's,
Is that by the same people that do What the Fox Say?
I don't know. I doubt it. I'm guessing, but I don't know. But anyway, it's a stupid video. meaning it was a song, and the video for it's just stupid and ridiculous.
But it's still like that. That was a lot in the late 90s, early 2000s. Look at Blue.
Yeah. God.
You know, there was a lot of those stupid videos at the time.
Yeah, but they were. Those are the ones that are catchy, though. You know, those are the ones that get stuck in your head. Like what does a fox say? That was like the rage. And then Saturday Night Live did a parody of it. Oh my God, it's so funny. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. They did that probably 4-5 years ago.
I don't want to have anything.
It was it is hilarious.
One thing I want to point out on this analog board to give you some idea of my hopes for it. I don't know if you can see this, how bad that is. This corrosion is here, the rust, and this is the flyback transformer case, right?
Oh,
Wow.
And then on top of all that, of course, the goo around the top here is just all dried out and cracked and mucky. So it worked, though. I'm actually curious if this thing's going to be like sparking or something or leaking the plasma.
Since Retro Techie's not here, I'm going to ask you, who was doing quality control at Apple?
No, I think this is just a really well-used system.
yeah.
It was.
I've never seen one in that kind of shape. To be honest with you.
I'm thinking though now, I have another analog board that it's funny. It's like I got this Mac Plus ages ago, and I never did get it working. It behaves just like it. It's what's it called? There's a symptom. It's in this reboot loop, like flip, 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 right?
Oh,
And
really?
It's as if you turned up or turned the voltage down too low. Anyway, I could never figure it out. You know, I recapped it and checked parts, etc. But I'm curious now. I might actually pull the if this one's screwy or something, I might just pull the flyback off that one, put it on here. I've just never done that before.
Yeah.
Although that maybe what's wrong with that board. To be
Garth,
fair.
is there like on the metal bits that are standing up by the speaker? No, down.
These,
Yeah. Is there like corrosion or something on that?
They're a little surface. There's like a little bit of surface rust, and this just looks. This is probably. I'm not sure what that is.
It's like
There's minor surface rust on there. Yeah, there's little spots of surface rust and stuff.
I didn't want to ask what's that white stuff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no. If you have to ask.
Oh God.
Yes, I went there. I'm
All
sorry.
right, bear with me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Oh, she's gonna go get the white stuff.
So boy.
Well, you're chatting.
How's the battery holder look on that, Garth?
Where's the battery?
Give me the
that
battery
looks-
holder. This one's actually fine.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah,
good.
Clean.
This one's fine.
Good.
Yeah,
The
I don't
switch
even
is
see any
good,
rust on it.
I assume.
Switch sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds annoying when you switch it, so it's good.
Good and chunky. It's not too bad. I mean, it's a little cooked in spots, but I mean, this connector, of course, is much better than my other board, which was all melted.
Oh yeah, that one was really fried. Yeah. Oh, here's Justin. Hey, Justin. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
All right.
Hi, Justin.
I got that floating point unit in that, and it works great.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, works great.
Now you can run Excel and do all your spreadsheets fast.
I just wanted to have it in it, so you know, it whatever help you can help those systems with, that's going to help it a little bit, you know. So, but it's pretty snappy though, running at 33 megahertz for that kind of machine. That's pretty. Yeah.
I mean, LC3, you got the full 32-bit bus. And
Yeah. So,
none of that sticking a 32-bit processor on a 16-bit bus.
Yeah.
Or should we even delve into what Apple did to the 52, 53 series of like basically sticking a 32-bit processor on a 8-bit bus in some parts? or at least that's the rumor. And now,
Or
of course,
putting a
I'm looking.
PowerPC
Oh, there it is.
Architecture onto 68K.
Yeah.
Right.
How can we be as cheap as possible, both in engineering and component costs? Well, we'll just reuse all of our old designs, including from the Apple II. Excellent! Make it so.
Oh, Star Trek. Make it so.
There you go. There you go.
All right, so I have not moved anything on my workbench 1 millimeter this past week.
Ah.
Well, that makes finding what you were working on in the past easy.
Yes,
Theory.
that means I'll be working on floppy drives.
Ah,
Because it
I-
seems like
I
an
s-
unspoken rule. Someone has to work on floppy drives during a Dave stream.
Oh, I got one to do later.
Ah!
That or analog boards. There you go.
That or analog boards. Well, now, if you'll remember, though, you probably don't recognize this logic board because I put it through the ultrasonic cleaner because of how dusty, dirty it was. And that looks really nice now.
Yeah.
Did nothing else. to it.
shiny. Look at the
Yeah.
shiny.
Shiny, I know. Look at that shininess that was hiding under all that dust.
That looks great.
So I haven't tested it, but it's at least clean.
Well, that's just step one, right?
Step one, yeah.
That way you can see what you're doing when you have to fix something.
Yeah.
That is true.
When I don't think I got to fix anything now, but I probably will at some point.
I mean, of course, it's an old board. You're gonna have to do something to it. Always.
All right.
Right.
And I don't know if it was necessary, but I kept all the metal parts.
You got to keep it.
Arranged.
You never know.
Because maybe one of these drives fits differently than the others. Now, of course, the one thing that's been bugging me all week, although not really because I kind of forgot about it midweek while I was working on another project, I dropped one of the plastic spacers for one of the drives on the floor. And by golly, if they aren't the same color as concrete.
See, what you need, Justin, is a cat. So you drop anything on the floor, the cat's going to get it for you.
There you go.
My brother dropped, he was building a computer upstairs on the kitchen table, dropped one of those itty bitty teeny tiny, screws, and he couldn't find it. And he's like, Biddy, where's that screw? And 5 seconds later, there she is playing with it across the floor. So it was funny. He's like, find that screw for me, cat. And she's like, okay.
Yeah, that's like several streams ago. I was doing cleaning my CMP, and I was just using a regular paintbrush, go dust it out and stuff. And every time I'd lay it on the table, Smirk's up there, and she takes it, she runs down the hallway of the house, and she's playing with it, she's dragging it,
Yep.
Would not leave that thing alone.
I can't have any tools. Like my
Wait,
brother was
why do you want to
working on something upstairs, and his needle nose pliers disappeared. And
Yeah.
I heard this clunk, 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 clunk on upstairs above me in the middle floor. I'm going across the hardwood floor, and there's Al playing with his needle nose pliers. And he's like, I can't. And he says, I walk out in his room, I had it in my hand, I can't find my pliers. And I'm like, you mean these? And he says, where'd you go? I said, Al. That's
Yeah.
cats. They love whatever you're using. Just that
Oh yeah,
they're gonna
they
get
think it's
attention
all.
from you.
They think it's all for them. Yeah.
Well, they steal what you're using. That way, you have to pay attention to them in order to get it back. So it's
Yep. Absolutely.
That's the way cats are evil.
Hi, Justin.
Oh, hi, Trina.
Gee,
Yeah, cats are 2 steps ahead of you. Dogs are either 2 steps behind you or, like, tripping you.
Are these evidence bags from Dave's heist?
No,
Look, exhibit 1.
Gee.
This was the little old lady in Pasadena. Number 2 is blah blah blah.
no, it's because I had ultrasonically cleaned these parts,
Okay.
and I took them upstairs, like, in multiple trips, but my foot hurts right now because I think I sprained it or something,
Oh, no.
and yeah,
Yikes.
I think I actually did it Sunday at some point. But I only wanted to bring them down in one trip, and I had them in the oven to let them dry in a specific order. These are the
Right.
metal parts that came off this floppy drive. These ones came off this one, and these ones came off this one. I don't think it matters, but in case I find out it does, I wanted to know which one came with which. Also, it might somewhat matter because this floppy drive is rustier than the other two. So these parts are actually
That's not a good
rusty.
sign. The other two are rusty, but this one's even more rusty.
Well, this one's like barely rusty. For some reason there's some rust here.
Yeah.
This one's rustier because it was the other drive in the same computer as this one. So there's some rust here, and maybe a slight bit of rust here, and maybe a slight bit of rust on the carriage right about this point, but otherwise it seems pretty rust-free. This one, though, it's almost like it got water because it's rusty like all through here, and the carriage parts are kind of crunchy looking in that general area, too. In fact, I don't know if I'm going to put this drive in a computer. Well, I probably will until I can find a better drive because it's just kind of so rusty. It's kind of like do I really want to use it in a good computer? Probably not. I'll put it in the not so good computer if it works.
Oh, I see a random screw. Uh-oh.
A random screw?
Yeah, right in front of the rusty one.
Yep.
Oh, those aren't random screws. Those are actually the screws that hold this in.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I see more up to the one on the left as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
so there we go.
All right.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I thought one fell out of a bag or something.
Those should go in the those should go in the evidence, or I mean, in the exhibit bay.
Yeah, they should. But they
Well,
should,
he's
but they
lucky
aren't.
he doesn't have cats. So if there were cats, they would have been gone.
Oh,
All those little pieces, all those little cat toys, everything there's cat toy.
They would have took the whole bag and everything. Yeah.
All those little pieces, yeah, gone.
I'm
Even
gonna
that
go-
little
I'm gonna
motor.
go dig out my 2 bins of laptops. So I'll be
Ooh.
looking, but I won't. Like I can show.
Okay,
Okay.
not one, but 2 bins.
Yeah.
Nice.
Somebody has a lot of laptops. I'll tell you what. I thought I had a lot, and I have 4.
Somebody used to have a lot more, and then they moved and got rid of a lot of them, and now I'm kicking myself for it.
Okay, see, you gotta. You probably had room to slip some stuff like under your bed or something at least.
No, I don't, because my bed's right on the floor
Oh.
for now.
All right.
Trust me, if I did, I would have brought more.
I would have found. See, I would have got rid of the bigger stuff and kept the laptops. You know, that's just me.
Yeah, fill boxes with all this stuff and then sleep on the boxes.
I was gonna say make a bed out of the boxes.
Hey, and they'd be elevated, right? Put one in each corner, and then sag in the middle.
Okay.
Well, that's a old school trackball. All right.
Who, me?
Yeah, the mouse that you're using there.
Yeah, it's my Kensington Turbo Mouse.
That's huge.
Turn on 32-bit addressing. I've got my 2X upgrade half working.
Oh, cool.
Well, Trina, you kept the important things. Looks like you kept a lot of books. That's important.
I kept all my books.
So you don't have one of those Kensington twin turbo mice?
No.
No.
Closest I can do is this, Justin.
There you go, Adam.
2 of them.
Yeah. And actually,
think
this
that's-
one.
Take a picture of that and tag Dana in it and say, "Am I doing this right?"
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it was funny. Dana posted a new picture on Twitter, and like at least half the commenters haven't noticed the Photoshop in the original photo.
Oh, the plutonium thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just
From
think it's
half
an old
their-
battery.
Yeah, I my first glance, I thought, oh, that's just a regular battery. But then I noticed the radiation symbol on it. And I'm like, wait, I didn't think Apple had a radiation symbol in the original battery. But yeah, half the commenters on Twitter don't even realize the original photos of Photoshop. But Dana's still playing along because someone said you could clean it up with Photoshop. And so Dana posted a new
not see
Photoshop. Yeah.
That's funny.
There you go, Justin. Your co-processor works there.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah.
I'm glad I could hook you up with one.
Oh, that was great. Awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah. And made sure we put it in the right way the first time. Just follow the circle and the arrow. So on the screen, and then you can see the little screen icons, the silk screen icons on there too, which is nice. At least they weren't worn off, So. So yeah, so I'm going to shut this down and then start working on my other thing.
Everywhere.
I'll be right back.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird. These sims I put in here are marked 8 megabyte.
Yeah.
And I put 4 of them in, so I figured that would get me 32 megs plus whatever's in the other bank, which is probably 4.
Yeah.
So I was looking for 36 megs, but it's only showing up as 20.
Huh.
So it's like the 8s are showing up as 4s for some reason. Somebody's sprinkling a lot.
Sorry.
There we go. All right. So we'll put this thing.
Yeah, I'm out of the cans of air, and I don't have one of those cool ones like Steve has, so I'm trying to dust these floppy drives out the best I can using what I have.
Yeah. That's what you have to do sometimes. Oh, and thank you for Justin, for the Clarice the Cow Dog sticker. That's pretty cool. So yeah.
Yeah, I was looking on my bench. I'm like, I got to throw something else in this box for Dave, a little something. And I was like, I don't have any channel stickers, but I have these extra Clara stickers, so I'll just throw one in the box for him.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that.
So
I just
I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. I gotta go get my new equipment. I'm gonna try out.
Okay, sure. And I'm setting up for a different shot. Yeah, go ahead.
At least I could hook you up with something there that I thought you could. And it's Apple related.
Yeah.
So.
No, I like that. Very cool.
I'll get some channel stickers at some point, and yes, Retro Techie, you can have one of the channel stickers. In fact, I'll just send it to you, unless you tell me you moved.
So yes, I'm going to move some things around here. So if you hear a little noise, it's just me. I got to pull my headphones off here.
Well, Rudy, I am working on these floppy drives because I want to put the one of these SEs back together with floppy drives in it. It's the SE I was trying to repair last week for the contest for Engineers Week that we were doing at work, but I gave up on that idea, did another, which at the moment, the project that I did is exclusive to my channel supporters. So, yeah, it's one of my tricks to try to get people to join my Patreon or Coffee. But I did, for anyone wondering, it did win the first place in the Halloween contest. So I won first place in the Halloween contest at work.
Congrats.
So
Without a costume, right?
no, without a costume. It was the project I did. There were 2 categories, and I actually had one thing in each category. The one category was interactive Halloween decoration, and the other category was office improvement idea.
For office improvement idea, I would have put in. You got to put in some kegerators.
That idea's already been thrown around too many times, so I decided not to enter that one. I actually had an idea that I thought was good. And actually, it didn't win first place, but actually, it didn't win second place even. But it did win a prize. And actually, I think the management was interested in actually doing it. So.
Oh, was that the contest you had going on at work there?
Yeah. So, it's just the other 2 ideas I think were like more immediately applicable. Also, I think because I've won first in the one contest, but yeah, Yeah, the other two ideas, I think they won more because I only had a proposal. That's all the time I had for.
Uh-huh.
But the other two ideas, one, they actually had a completed product, and the other was actually in process of doing something. I only had time to. But then again, my proposal, it's not some. Well, I would have had to have had funding to be able to do more than just a proposal, anyways. So,
Gotcha.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to get rid of you, am I, Zoe? I'm gonna just chill here, you big fat cat.
yeah. Yeah.
So, I found this HP laptop because my bin is way too heavy to lift out the corner over everything else. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna Google it.
Oogly googlies.
Dave, Joe wants in.
Okay.
Him?
Joe.
Man.
Joe.
Hey,
Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hey. How's it going?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Oh,
Great.
by the way, I forgot to mention for anybody who's Canadian, I think that's just me right now. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, today's your Thanksgiving's today?
Weekend. Yeah, our Thanksgiving
Okay.
today.
Where's the
Happy
turkey,
Thanksgiving.
the stuff, and the taties?
At the grocery store, at the place that I can't afford to buy them.
You gotta get little Stouffer's, frozen meal or something with turkey and stuff in it. Then.
I might. I might do that tomorrow.
Oh, that's the one. That's one thing I'm grateful about with the place I work is when our Thanksgiving comes around, we get Thursday, Friday off. So we get the Thanksgiving off, then we get Black Friday off, and then we get the off weekend. So we get a 4-day weekend that week.
Oh, nice.
And then when
Very
Christmas comes around, it's the same thing. We get Christmas Eve, Christmas off as well.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
Hello, Joe.
Hello.
What you working on, Joe?
I'm building Blue Scuzzy
All right.
because I got a bunch of orders.
Well, that's a good thing.
Does that have anything to do with the fact that Colin released a video where he used one of your Blue Scuzzies?
No, I think it does because all of these orders are 25-pin externals, and those are the ones he used. It's free.
Well, make sure you give him a thank you or you a-hole note, whatever order that works.
I already dropped a comment on his video.
All right. Very cool.
Oh goodness.
Guess what? The screen that's in this HP is also a 30-pin connector one, and it's a 15.6-inch screen.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
I don't know if it works, but
Well, guess what? Fire it up and let's see.
that's what we're gonna find
You'll
out.
find out soon enough.
Well, I
Yeah.
can't fire up the laptop because it's for some reason, I don't know why. It's in my bin, my parts bin, so it's got to be dead.
Oh, it gotta be. So you're not sure. So you still gotta fire it up and test it.
Well, I'm going to use it because I need to replace the screen for this customer.
Well, Trina, are you
Oh,
doing
I see what you're doing. Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying, Joe?
Trina, are you in your new place now?
I am in my new place. See my lovely background?
Pretty.
I like it.
Did you do that, or was that like that when you moved?
That
in?
was like that when I moved in. I spent hours, Jason, just hours working on that.
So quick, she's like, I did not do that.
I know. You didn't even hit it. Nope, not me.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Rudy in the chat. I know you already said hi to everyone, but I'm saying hi to you now.
Hey, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy.
How you doing?
Hey,
A
Rudy.
Mac Plus analog board.
Start from the left side and go around the
Oh,
perimeter.
sorry. Let me mute this guy. Oh, sweet. It's the same
I was like, was retro back?
screen.
Who you got there in the room with you? Hello there.
All
Let
right,
me mute
well,
this guy. Duct tape over the mouth.
Oh,
Don't go giving away all my secrets now.
I mean, I know you said that Quebec is not technically part of Canada, and that the fact that Retro Techie had bodies in his closet, and now you're ducting people's mouths shut. I mean, there's got to be a correlation here. I'm just saying.
No, my name is not Dave. Thank you.
No. He talks little. He bonks little ladies over the head.
Oh,
This is a
that's
guy
it, yeah.
we're talking about. Duct tape and stuff.
I just duct tape and
Like what?
I want
Yeah,
to.
Harry's
I
like,
want to.
come take it and say,
I
what kind of
want to
channel am I
claim why I
watching?
had. I want to claim why I had 6-inch chain attached to the foot of my bed before.
People are going to be watching this video and like, what kind of channel is Dave running over here?
That's fine.
Caps, glorious caps. Large red film cap.
Kinky. This is Dave's kinky hour.
Dave's something hour. I don't know. It's Dave's hodgepodge. Hodgepodge of killing people hour.
Yeah.
Lies, all lies.
So Dave's serial killer hour.
All right.
The one thing about this sewing machine oil is when you put just enough on it, you still can't see it, but at least I can feel it.
Oh yeah,
At least
That's what she said.
Yep. She got all oiled up, did she?
No comment. Oh wait, we're not talking about me. Okay.
Hey, Jeremy. I don't think I said hi to Jeremy, but hey, Jeremy.
Oh, hey, Jeremy.
Everybody sounds so happy, Jeremy.
I can't watch chat very well because I'm trying.
I'm the only one that's not really
Board.
technically doing anything, and I'm supposed to be watching chat, but I'm actually watching the video, so. Oops.
I don't know if anyone saw Adrian Black's latest video, but
Nope.
Nope.
No. Well,
Which one? He puts out like
the Apple
5 a week.
Apple II.
Yeah. I watched his Apple II video just to see what he would do to it.
Well, I knew you were out of stock, Joe, but I did drop in his comments that you had replacement keyboard encoders because I suspect that's what's wrong with this keyboard.
I put the
and I
same
also
comment. I think
emailed
everyone
him.
did.
Oh, I emailed
Yeah.
him. I will give you. I am out. But I will give you a spare, literally from one of my own machines, in order for you to get your video. And he's so busy, he probably hasn't read an email yet. So whatever.
He's like, "Who's this
Well-
Joe guy?"
Oh my God! He knows what. But yeah, he needs one. I've got 2 literally installed in my own computers that I can part with for short periods of time. So,
Trying to cool off there, Garth?
No, I'm trying to figure out a way I can blow
Oh, smell.
the
Sorry,
slobber
no.
stink
Just,
away.
just stop. Just
without
stop
having
right
to,
there, Garth. Just stop right there. Go. I just want to see how I can blow, and just leave it at that, because my mind went to 30 spots.
It's too bad I couldn't crack the window behind you and have the fan blowing out the window.
I have both these windows open, but it's actually kind of chilly outside right now. The fog is literally, I can see the fog bank like right over there, and it's actually quite chilly out. But the sun's out at least.
What's the temperature where you're at?
It's probably about high 50s right now, probably.
Oh God, that'd be glorious.
What is it waiting for?
Yeah,
Let's see
this is
where
actually the
it's,
best time of the year out here because it's like cool overnight.
88 right now where I'm at, so it's actually very, very nice for Florida. It's below 100 degrees. I've been going outside and out in the garage. We have a couple outdoor chairs out there, and you just go and sit out there, in the evenings and having a beer with my neighbors.
Nice.
And we just go out there and we talk and drink beers, smoke cigars occasionally.
There you go.
I'm not a big cigar guy, but I'll do it if he offers and wants me to join in, so he's not smoking by himself. But I'd rather just drink the beer.
Oh, so this is the towel that I'm using to make sure I don't damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's
Very
Leopard
cool.
Prosper.
Very cool.
Nice.
I'm not worrying about the screen I'm replacing, or the one that I have to replace, but I'm worrying about the one that
The one that doesn't work.
the one
Well,
that
hopefully it's
doesn't
the screen. It's not. Hopefully it's not like. I mean, it could be the pin. It could be the connector in the board. It could be
could
various
be.
things.
But it was working before I had to. You missed the stream last night. That's all I'm
Yes,
saying.
I did. I did.
And I'm not forgiving you for that.
I was nerding with my friend, playing Magic together.
You don't have it. No, sorry, that's not an excuse. I don't think you still could have joined and still been nerding out. I'm saying.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Not when you're playing Magic together. You gotta pay attention to every phase of that game. I remember, I used before the house fire and before my friends moved away. A couple of my friends moved away. We would do Magic the Gathering every Sunday.
Right.
And then my brother was like, he's always calling the game stupid, dumb, worthless, whatever. So we finally, one of my friends, my friend Des, and my friend Ray, told him to sit his butt down at the table and gave him a deck to play. And he was just like, "Oh my God, my brain hurts. My brain does not work this way." Because Magic the Gathering is not. It's a very, very high thinking game. A lot of math, a lot of thinking, a lot of strategy.
Oops.
I mean, for its game, but it's not. It keeps you on your toes.
Okay, are we ready to see if this works?
Yes, let's do it.
Okay,
Do you have a camera to put on the actual
I
thing?
do, semi.
Because that light is like brightening right in my.
Oh,
right in
I'm
my
sorry.
eyes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like I can't see anything. It's
I may be in a
light.
dentist office. Hey, yeah.
Where were you at the night of?
I was hitting little old ladies and taking their computers.
Let me change my camera.
Why did I still don't understand how retro started that, and they were all like this carrying on with it.
I know, he starts all kinds of rumors, that guy, I'll tell you.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, so it's going to be kind of wonky, but...
Hey, as long as we can see the screen do something. Hopefully. Oh, there it goes. I see
power
later the
button.
power button.
Yeah,
There it
power
goes.
button.
Hey,
Oh! It works!
Hey!
It's
Okay,
alive!
so it was a screen then. Wait, oh, where'd it go?
Yeah,
Where'd
it
it
is
go?
a screen. The only issue is this one has spots to screw it in, but the other one is taped in. And I don't know if that's going to affect anything.
Well, put it all together, and then that's all. I mean, you gotta just find out.
Yeah.
If it does, about that.
Would there be any issue with backlight control on it?
I can't see why it would be, but now it's not doing anything.
Well, give it a second here. Is the power still on?
Yeah.
Was hopefully. Does there anything in there to boot?
Yeah, it's got a hard drive and everything.
Well, the only other thing I think is let it sit for a bit. If nothing happens, plug in an external, and then see if that has something on it. Then you're back to square one.
But it was working.
3, 2, 1, contact.
I mean, it could be very old, slow. I mean, is it a spinny laptop?
No, it's an SSD. I've already installed the SSD.
Oh, well, but that shouldn't be an issue then.
Yeah.
Okay, Rudy, we'll see you in a bit.
Rudy.
Ooh, have fun
Rudy,
with the
Rudy,
Wi-Fi
Bo Rudy,
router.
banana fan.
Yeah.
More speeds. Ludicrous speed. Go.
270/16. I'm assuming I'm using 220/25.
Yeah, plug in that external, turn it back on, and see if it works.
Yeah.
That's my theory. Of course, I'm not saying you have to.
Nope. Hey, I'll follow through. I'm good with that.
Yeah. I find myself doing that at work a lot with stuff that just outside my scope of support. I'm like, well, try this.
Oh, here we go. Now I got a circle.
Oh, spinny!
I got a spinny, which I didn't have before.
It just didn't like the first boot. That's what it was. It needed to warm up a little bit.
Maybe.
Whoa. There
Oh,
it goes. Oh, it's back. It's
yeah,
back.
yeah,
We got a
yeah.
Windows. We got a Windows.
Do we get Windows? We get a gray screen, which is better than what before because it was just black.
Well,
There we go! Yay!
that must be the customer.
That is the customer.
Nice.
Hope she doesn't mind being on TV.
Well,
Okay,
Backlight
yeah, there you
control.
go. I was gonna say, don't
Control.
let us, don't show us her personal file.
well,
Guess what?
It's for
It
work
works.
stuff. Yeah, it works.
Nice.
Oh yeah, then definitely don't show us the stuff if it's her job stuff. Then she can get
Well,
in trouble
no,
for that.
but it just you wouldn't know what it like you. The
No.
name
I
on it or
understand
not.
that, but her company might have a little frown upon thing. That's what I'm saying. Because like my job, like with Apple, look how many stickler that company is with privacy and stuff.
Oh, I
You-
know.
Woo.
Oh,
Don't
I
get me
know.
started. I'm glad I don't work at that company anymore. Oh, good lordy.
Ta-da! It works.
I mean, I had a fight with them
backlight
about my
control work?
kitties.
Yeah, everything looks good on it.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Boy.
Oh, time for beer number 2. This time we're going from the Rainbows Are Real to the Fear of the Movie Lions.
In the jungle.
Yes, I am all about the craft beers. And this is a
Um,
double hazy. This is the 8.5.
You can take me off full screen now because
Yeah, I can't see
Okay.
anything but a rat nest of cables
Hang on,
right
Trina.
now.
I'm doing something here. Hang on.
All right. Well, I'll put myself back big. So
Okay.
I see pledge.
There we go.
welcome to my stream. My name's Trina. How are you all tonight?
Hi, Trina.
Wonderful.
How are you?
Hey Trina, I got a question for you.
Okay, I can answer for you.
What's that? What arm are you using right there for your webcam?
A $20 arm I got off Amazon.
Yeah, I'm trying to find one because they have this thing called Spell Table that you can play with people live. I'm trying to find something that goes overhead, so I can go down to where the cards will be when I'm playing Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. This is what I got. Is this thing?
Yeah, it's basically just like the Pixar light, but just got a camera head on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I use
trying to
something
find a
very
good
similar
one.
too.
All right, I'm gonna have to.
You know what's funny? What do you use for a camera?
On that one, I have an HD 920 720p cam.
What are you going to use, StarBuck?
It's
for your brand?
I want to say it's a 930. It's the business Logitech business camera. I got it free from Bank of America, and it's a 1080p.
If you want a non-sponsored suggestion, I would suggest the Logitech Brio because it's true 4K, and when you run it in 1080p, it looks brilliant. It's just,
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably eventually gonna have to get a second webcam so that I can have one on me and one on the cards. But
Joe,
I just started using a my old iPhone.
Yep.
On my
those,
camo
yeah,
setup,
that's
and-
with Droid Cam or Camo Cam.
use my iPhone
That's
too. Yeah.
that's what I use. iPhones.
So it's
Yep.
really cool. Check this out. This is the ultra wide camera view, and my right now this is look at all the space out here. This is only about 14 inches off my desk, and you can see, I mean it's this weird it kind of twists the it's like a little bubble, but yeah. But
If you'd
And
like
you
a
can, and you can zoom
you
in
need
on
that
it,
much.
which is nice. Yeah.
if you'd like a sponsored opinion, then you can go with Fjord VPN, the VPN service that doesn't exist.
Oh, I don't
because
use VPNs.
Just kidding.
Okay, this is what happens when I try to play Magic, though.
Although I'm realizing now,
That's
actually,
my
my
fat
camera.
cat. This is Chunkins. Look how big she is.
So what kind of damage does she do?
Oh, she's a board wipe. She basically lays down and just wipes everything out.
Okay.
The other night I had my friend over. We're up upstairs on the kitchen table playing, and the kitten, the cute one, good old Mini Min, she looks so innocent. She's not innocent. She jumped up there, and all the dice, because we had dice, for counters and stuff like that for playing Magic. Oh yeah, they're gone. They're all over the place on the floors, on the counters. She's just like little tornado. We were laughing so hard. I mean, you can't get mad. That's what you get when you play. You do stuff on a kitchen table when you have 10 cats, and 3 of them being kittens.
Put the cats
Whoa,
in a
what the heck
different
was
room.
that? That was high pitch.
Okay, so there's good news and bad news about this laptop screen.
Somebody's using a screwdriver or something.
Who's screwing?
Okay, be careful how you say that there. This is, who's screwing? We don't hear any headboards going. Boom, 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 boom. Brown chicken, brown cow.
But it doesn't fit in the lid.
Oh no! Is it the wrong shape, or is it just too long?
It's too long.
Whoops.
Oh.
Well, can you? No, I don't. No, that's not gonna work.
Can I
switch
save it
laptops
on-
all together? Just swap out the hard drives. Yeah, the company might front up on that.
Shit.
If this will work, is this a personal computer that she uses for work?
Yeah.
Oh, well then you might be able to do that. You might be able to put that back onto the other computer and swap out the hard drives.
Really?
No, because the other one is a lesser grade computer.
Oh, it's not. Is it downgrade and an upgrade? Or equal?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Trim the plastic. Use duct tape.
Dremel. No, wait. You said it was too small, too large. That doesn't work.
Well,
Frankenstein time. Put on the outside.
right.
Hey everybody, look at my blue scuzzies that I silk string on and say I'm not allowed to sell them even though I am.
Ah, that's loud. Who's doing that?
Yeah.
It's got to be Dave.
Justin, is that you?
No, he's cleaning stuff with a Q-tip.
Oh.
Definitely not him. That's a noisy Q-tip.
Yeah, I use the noisiest Q-tips in the world.
That's got to be Dave doing that.
Dave just chuckles.
That was me. Sorry.
Oh, that was,
Yeah,
that was
you're-
loud, dude.
You're breaking
Yeah,
our
these
ears, dude.
These are they're L-tips. They make you deaf when you use them to clean your ears.
Oh, I love
L-tips. Buy them today.
He's white with the Q-tip. Is that you?
So
I
Dave,
get
Yep.
here's a hint for you. Next time you do it, mute yourself.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to do that. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
He warned us. Here's the
And
thing. He warned us.
and-
I'm muting myself because I'm doing loud things.
And and I didn't have my headphones plugged in either because it was just out of reach of my headphones.
It's like, I don't want to hear that noise.
Oh, geez. You couldn't hear
Sorry.
It's gonna be loud to the speakers.
He's like, I got them now. I mean, that was almost as bad as that when you're doing that test thing and the
Oh yeah.
sound testing in your ears.
Yeah.
Okay, good news, everyone. I got my caps finally organized. So an hour and 37 minutes in, I'm finally started to put in caps in.
Okay, so the next step is to solder them on and then test and then
That's
pray.
crazy. That's crazy.
Well,
I have to make
I'm
I have to make a
37
list
minutes.
now.
I'm 37 minutes in, and I've already put one floppy drive
Hey,
back together.
Garth, did you see chat? You're being thanked in chat.
Oh. Well, you're welcome, Jeremy. You'll see if it gets there.
I don't know how long
Oh.
he sent that ago. How long ago that was sent, but hey, what's up, Action? Sean,
Yeah, I sent
you can come
Jeremy
in and play if you
a
want. We
Quicksilver.
got room.
Action Metro. Wait.
As long as Dave approves, of course. I mean, it's his stream. I don't, I'm just saying.
I just hope it gets there safe.
You had enough of me there, Zoe? All right. Bye, Katie. Oh, I see 2 blue scuzzies.
Oh, hey, Sean. So, actually, it was actually pretty cool to see you take apart the TAM. I have one. I think the backlight control isn't working. Well, it just doesn't do anything. And I'm not sure if, like, something's broken or whatever, right? But I'm kind of curious. I wanted to break into it, but now it looks like it's not that horribly hard to get into the front panel.
Okay.
More laptops incoming from Trina.
And
Oh.
it also looks
Hey,
like
Sean.
there's
How you doing?
a Mac. Looks like there's a Mac laptop you can steal some parts from too.
Yes. Yeah, that's really cool too. Yeah, mine works great. Oh, actually, the other thing, Sean, I don't know if you know this. There's a little connector on the board inside those things, and you can hook up basically a little cable that gives you like an external display, and it just mirrors the built-in display. But yeah, you can actually hook up 2 displays to one of those.
Can I reach it? Can I reach
If
it?
you want one of those connectors, I can send you one. I don't know if you know about that.
I'm not
I
weird.
actually have, for some reason, now have like 3 or 4 of them.
Joe, how come the pumpkin tosh is not right there anymore? Oh wait, it's in your window.
The pumpkin tosh is upstairs in my window. Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah, as I was saying. Oh yeah, it's now a. Is it still called the pumpkin tosh, or are you calling it the other thing?
Jack-o'-lantern? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. During the spooky season is the Mac-o'-lantern. The rest of the year it's the pumpkin tosh. How's that?
Oh, I like that. Very good.
Yeah, Sean, just message me on Twitter, and I can send it to you. Like I said, I've got a few of them. You can have like another display if you want to do something stupid like that. I posted a picture on Twitter this summer, I think. I hooked up a SGI display to it.
Nice. So that's a great thing about this community. You guys are always helping each other.
Speaking of that, Jeremy, in the chat, part 4 is printing right now. He'll know what I'm talking about.
So how many of those blue scuzzies are you building today, Joe?
Stand by. Let me look at my website. I have built 7 already.
Good golly. Well, that's good.
And I
Keeps you busy.
have 8, 1, 2 more to build.
Now,
Nice.
10 a week. That's about right. Yeah.
And Jeremy says thank you, Joe.
4700.
Jeremy's very well.
I gotta get some more of this glue off.
It's a really, really cool thing he's having me print. He sent me like 2 full spools of print filament. And he's like, Joe, you have a printer that can do this. My printer's slightly too small. Can you print it? I'm like, okay. And so basically, it is a clone of a classic Mac case that's 3D printed that he's having printed in black and red to make it like a Darth Vader Tosh type thing. And he's gonna like he's gonna like hook an LCD and a Mac in it or something. I don't know.
Let the hate flow through you.
It's the U2 edition.
That sounds cool to me. When it's all said and done, we got to get some images and all that stuff with it. What we'll be looking at here? We're looking at that's a hand. Okay. That was like all I see is Dave's hand.
This 3D printed case though, it is not for the timid. There are 8 segments of the cube, so to speak, that you have to print because it would be too big to print all at once. And each one takes about 24 hours.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a week-long project.
See, I want a 3D printer really, really bad.
Days. So.
Okay, now I think I know why he got a quote for $1,000 to print it from
wherever,
somewhere. Yeah, wherever.
Somewhere, yeah, I want a 3D printer really, really bad just to print, like Magic the Gathering knickknacks and things like that. Only problem is I have with cats. I gotta find a cat-safe place.
No.
If I do it, I'm gonna probably put it in the garage. Honestly, if I ever do it, it's gonna go out in the garage. So that's cat safe. Oh, they will jump right in there and just smack the little, nozzle or whatever you call that thing. They'll mess everything up. Those little turds.
Cat safe place. That would only be somewhere where the cats cannot go.
Hence the garage.
What am I doing? I forgot.
The problem is the garage is my brother's reloading area for he reloads ammo.
This is.
So he makes his own bullets and stuff. So it's covered in like gunpowder and all this other stuff. So I'd have to have him move out his Corvette out of there, clean everything up, set up a different workstation just for the printer.
Do this first.
But
California.
That's only because I want to play. I just want to have something to tinker with.
270.
PCB Way quoted just under 5,000 to print that case. Holy shiitake! What? Actually, Sean, I play MTG. I play Commander. Pretty much right. That's all I play right now.
I'll be right back.
If you look at my background, you'll see my posters. John Avon lands, and then over this way there's the Alexis. I forget how to pronounce his last name, but Alinsky or something like that. Whatever. He's the Planeswalker posters.
We've been playing a lot of Dominion.
Oh, you have 88? Oh, come on. Nice. The one I've been playing, I'm a big token guy. And I'm just getting back into it in the last couple weeks. I haven't played in 8 years because I lost all my cards in the house fire. But I've been playing the token deck with Queen Alenial of Rawdock. I'm sure I'm butchering that name. But
who would have what?
Yeah, I don't know if I can get it in there so you can actually see it because it's a foil card, so it's gonna shine off the damn light.
Hey.
Grim Grin, oh jeez. Is Grim Grin, is that the zombie? Is that zombies? I want to say Grim Grin I think it was a zombie guy, wasn't he? That eats things or something, if I remember right.
Let's go to Droid Cam.
Yeah, Zombie Warrior. Yep.
All right. We're taking a walk, folks.
Yep.
Take a walk across the shop if this thing works while I'm doing it.
I had a Grim deck before my house fire as well, actually. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. It's been so long. I haven't played in 8 years. I forget what I had. But oh yeah, I had a sliver deck, and the one that lets you search for other slivers. I think this might be the Queen or the Hive Mind. I can't remember what it was. But that was one of my the sliver decks get hate when you play in a pod at your local gaming store. Yeah, exactly. They automatically kill you first. And my friend built a Jund deck with Lord Windgrace, the Planeswalker, as the commander, and it's a Warp World deck. So he reoccurs Warp World and just makes people quit because they get ticked off. And all of you guys that are doing the Mac stuff and computer stuff, I do apologize. It's probably going over your head what we're doing, what we're talking about here. If you've never played Magic,
I played Dungeons and Dragons.
that's what my friend's doing today. That's why I'm here and not playing Magic, because he's getting
My
with
son-
Dungeons and Dragons friends, and I've never played D&D.
My son plays Magic with his friends, and he really wants me to try to do it. And I've tried to play with him, but I'm just terrible at it. But best I can do, like I said, is Dominion. Yeah, I you know what? I get stressed out all the options and stuff. I'm like, what do I do? But
that's what my brother. That's like my brother. He said it was a mindless game. That's what my brother called Magic. I said, dude, you have no idea how much thought goes into every play.
Yeah.
And you know, because you obviously at least tried.
Hey, you guys.
I just did a terrible job. Hey.
Watch your dryer.
No
cool,
camera.
Joe.
Oh, there you go.
I'm playing around with this new thing. I'm half done.
What, hey, hold on, Adam. You just disappeared. Your OBS or something.
My browser lost connection to OBS.
There you go. So you're back. Sorry about that.
Well, it was working. Now I just... I got all excited. It was working, and then I moved, and it all broke.
Careful.
Hold on a
Careful.
minute.
Baby steps.
See, that happens.
Here it is.
I'm soldering.
I'm trying to do a map capture system, and I'm trying to get like an old Toby card to show on an HDMI output, and I've halfway there.
Nice.
That's HDMI into this little monitor.
That's cool.
Nice.
That's a thick
Sweet.
monitor. Holy moly! You could kill
But
somebody
it's still displaying 640 by 480 on the Trinitron as well. So I've actually split it and then captured it and then put it to HDMI.
Nice.
Cool.
Is it mirrored or is it extended?
It's mirrored. That's what I want.
Mirrored. Okay.
That way, what I'm seeing on my Trinitron, I can stream.
Yeah, that's all I play, Sean. Is
next time I'm gonna put this in. There we go. As soon as I get this hooked up, you can take it off me. I'm gonna try to get this onto OBS.
All right.
Yeah. I don't want to play the. I guess the newest one is Pioneer. I've never played that, but Standard was too expensive to play because the rotate every 6 months or something like that. Stats rotate out, and you just have to buy new cards. No, that's nope.
Whoops.
So why are we looking at a washer and dryer?
That's
what do you mean? That's a shipping room.
That's a shipping center.
That's shipping and receiving.
I mean, I saw the stickers off to the side or something too. I'm like, ooh, that's cool, but
it's the only place I have here that's large enough to pack boxes.
Ah, gotcha.
Like, I don't have room by the bench to hold my shipping supplies, so they're kind of off that side. And that's
hey,
just
if it works, it works, right?
Yeah.
And also remember, when you're getting something from Joe, you can guarantee that it's freshly washed and pressed for you.
Yes.
It
smells like linen.
Adam, if you're still around, your camera broke again.
Yeah, I know.
He's
Okay.
experimenting.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm doing this live, so I have to cut the camera in order to play with it.
Oh, I got you. Okay. All right. I was just checking.
What is this can back here? What are you doing?
Oh. Ooh, looks like airflow is going that way on that fan right there.
Yes. I just super glued it to put the fin back on it.
Nice.
So now it's quiet again because my other fan is like a friggin' tornado.
So remember how I was saying I don't recommend those Tim Hortons bowl?
Tim Hortons bowl?
The bowl
You liked it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't recommend it.
Oh. Well, see, I go to coffee shops for one thing, coffee.
Yeah.
Unless it's Dunkin Donuts, I go for two things, coffee and donuts. Maybe occasional bagel. But I don't buy like food. Like, I don't buy the bagel sandwiches because the eggs are. I used to manage Dunkin Donuts, so I know what the eggs are. They come in these big frozen chunks. Yeah, it's not fresh. It's nasty. It's gross. But the bagels are made fresh, and the donuts are made fresh. And they deliver them to the stores a couple times a day. Unless
did they fire you when StarBuck started to get popular because they thought you were competition?
No, I actually worked for Starbucks first. And I worked for Starbucks for 3 years, but then I quit Starbucks after I was a hostage in an armed robbery.
Yikes!
Ooh.
I had a gun.
Alright.
I had a gun to the back of my head when the police showed up.
Oh,
It was
shoot.
fun. And I quit,
Thanks.
and then I took a couple weeks off from working just to, because that was not fun.
Yeah.
Then I went to Dunkin' Donuts.
I'm laughing.
Dunkin'
It's
Donuts,
ridiculous. Yeah.
and they're like, "Oh, well, that's cool." And at the time, Dunkin' Donuts did not do lattes and all that kind of stuff. It was just coffees and donuts like the old days.
Right.
And then when they started doing the espresso drinks, because I had worked for Starbucks and know how to do that stuff, I became a district trainer. So I traveled from store, and that was fun because the company I worked for is the Watermark Donut Company, and they had 35 at the time. They had 35 Dunkin' Donuts just in the Boston area.
Wow.
So I got to travel. I spent most of my time for the first about a month and a half, 2 months, traveling from store to store training.
Oh wow.
And then I cleaned up 3 stores. They had one store that was hemorrhaging money. And hey, cats. They were hemorrhaging money because the manager at the time was just ordering cups and all that stuff. And then I went into their storage room. You couldn't walk into it because there's nothing but boxes full of lids, cups, and all that stuff. So I called the district manager in and had them distribute those to other stores within the district because it was ridiculous.
Wait, I want to hear the reason why they thought they needed to do that. I'm curious.
I have no idea. I didn't. That manager got fired because that company was hemorrhaging. That store was hemorrhaging money. It was not being profitable. I went in there. I was in there for 3 weeks, and I made it profitable again because I stopped ordering stuff, and just sold coffee, and then they switched me to another store. And then my first day at that store. Here's an interesting story. First day at that store, I couldn't even go into the store legally because it was shut down by the health department.
Really?
Oh, lovely.
But here's it wasn't the Dunkin' Donuts. It was a restaurant that shared the same space as the Dunkin' Donuts. They had a common area for tables and chairs. They had a 16-page write-up by the health department for that store. We had 4 things. We had to fix the ceiling, problem with the ceiling tiles. We had some flies because the drain needed to be cleaned, and this, that, and a couple other things. I don't even know what they were. Yeah, so that was fun. So my first day at that store, my assistant manager was inside setting up. I had to get her butt out and say, no, you're not allowed to even be in there. Call my district manager. His first day as a district manager for this area. So we both were like, what the huh? So, yeah, that was fun. And I remember I had to take the Serve Safe certification to be able to serve food. I missed every class for the training because I was understaffed and I'd just rather be at my store. And when I took the test, they refused to let me take the test because I missed every class. So I said, listen, if I fail the test, I'll pay for it. Highest score they ever got. I missed one question, so the highest score they ever got on the Serve Safe certification. Because I worked in that industry I had worked in the quick serve restaurant industry for years, so I knew all the temperatures and all that stuff.
100 million. Oh wait.
Yeah.
It's too hot.
But yeah, and then I was only there for 6 months. I only worked for that company for 6 months, and I cleaned up 3 stores, and then I moved to Florida.
Yeah.
They told me if I ever move up to Boston, I'm guaranteed a job back with them. I was like, I'm never working.
Imagine going to Dunkin' Donuts in Boston.
I am not working in the quick service. I'm not working in the retail industry ever again. If I go out to Boston, I could probably find an IT job, lickety split.
Yeah. Yeah, Joe, they serve the coffee to customers, not yeet it into the sun.
Aha!
Coffee.
Oh, so they're not McDonald's. Got it.
Yeah, we're not talking about McDonald's here, Joe. It's just Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, McDonald's.
I love Dunkin' Donuts coffee, mind you. Not the lattes and all that crap, just the old school regular black coffee. Well, I get sugar, but unless it's ice, I just cream only, no sugar.
Yeah, McDonald's might serve their coffee at 100 million degrees, but not Dunkin' Donuts. They actually want you to drink it.
Well, Dunkin' Donuts is actually, it's quite, it is warm, but if you get like black coffee, you burn your tongue off. But you add cream and sugar to it, it's fine.
And unless you're the Harper Road McDonald's, then you don't serve what could be defined as coffee, and in fact, you're probably not serving customers.
Chicory juice.
Well, the best coffee I've ever had was that I brewed from like at home. Was a brand called Network Chuck. I don't know if anybody's familiar with his YouTube channel. He does a lot of like Raspberry Pi stuff, networking stuff, Python, that kind of stuff. But he also has his own coffee company. And I get their I buy the coffee from there, and it is like this. We drink it black. You can't put milk or sugar in this coffee because it's so good, just straight up coffee. Yeah, it's
Fun fact
it's
about
worth it.
McDonald's coffee: they actually put edible coolant into it so it can be above boiling.
What?
I'm
Edible
kidding. That's a
coolant?
joke. I was being funny.
That sounds like
I'm just
antifreeze
wondering,
or
what is
something.
that even? I mean,
Edible coolant is like
coolant.
edible antifreeze.
Propylene glycol.
Antifreeze.
Your most favorite product that contains propylene glycol, most likely
Yeah,
melted.
165 degrees for chicken. Yep. I need my chicken cooked. Thank you. If I eat out, if I go to a restaurant and I order a burger, I always get it well done because I don't trust their temperaturing. At home, give it to me raw and wriggling.
No.
Not quite that bad. No, I like it medium rare.
all right.
I like a little pink, not like raw.
I'm crazy paranoid. I'm going to put one of these caps in reversed.
Well, do it. Put on a protective screen over your face in case it goes.
Kaboom.
For those that like strong coffee, coffeedoginc.com. Coffee.
I just like a nice cup of, Sanka.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm like
With a little bit of Splenda.
agreeing with you.
I'm kidding.
What coffee was that?
Sanka. Is
Is that
Sanka
like-
still sold?
I don't even know. I've never heard of it.
Yes.
So.
I was
Is that
gonna
like
say
Folgers or
it's
something?
been a while.
It's yeah. It was like I think it wasn't it decaf? Was it decaf?
Sanka was
coffee?
decaf in the 70s, and it goes with sweet and low. If you want a period accurate.
That's
sweetener
not
to go
coffee. It's decaf. It's not coffee.
Perfect.
My stepdad back in the late 70s, early 80s, always we'd go wherever. He's like, I need a Sanka. Like, I'd be sitting there, I'm like, I need a non-alcoholic beer. He's like, it's just as pointless.
Modelo or whatever it's called. What is that? What is the Duels?
Yeah, they have a new one now. O'Doul's is like 0.1 or 1% or some really low amount. They have one now that's actually 0. It's like, what's the point? It
Exactly.
doesn't taste good.
Well, it's beer flavored water. And Jeremy says Sanka was decaf instant coffee. So that's
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
worse.
Powdered.
Yeah, it was canned.
Yeah.
I just remember the cans, obviously, but
That's nasty.
I was too young to drink it. I
Have a
think.
Sanka and chase it with a tab.
Yep. Decaf is like decaf coffee
Ah.
equals why bother, just like a light beer is why bother.
Hey, Tab is better than Diet Coke, so.
That's true.
Yep.
Tab.
I don't drink a lot of soda anymore. If I do, it's usually like a Coke Zero or something.
I used to
I'll
drink
have a-
Diet Coke in high school because I actually used to like the taste of it. Isn't that weird?
I'll have a tab.
I can't
I can't give you a tab unless you buy something.
Da, 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 da.
I understand that reference.
Back to the Future.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Marty goes back to the 1955. He walks into the I guess the coffee shop or whatever it is, and he
I don't
is
know what they
asked
call
what he
them
wants
back
to
those
drink,
days.
and he starts listing off things that are like 80s beverages.
Just give him a coffee.
Because that's why he asked for a tab, is because didn't exist in 1955. And that's why I guess the coffee shop guy's like, well, I can't give you a tab unless you buy something.
Is Tab still made?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, they have it some places. You
Do
can
they?
still get it in California.
What?
Oh, seriously? That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
I just said no.
It's in
I'm
Southern California.
I'm gonna look that up. Tab. It's tab.
Yeah, you can also get Fresca at the same places usually.
Oh, Fresca, yuck. Yeah.
I get fresh in here in Ohio. I can get it in 12 packs. I have one upstairs.
Yeah.
I don't understand this.
I rarely drink soda
Yep, it was
anymore. I haven't-
discontinued. That was made by Coca-Cola, and it has been discontinued.
I saw it last year.
In
Maybe it was like
2020, it was 2000.
Yeah.
It was discontinued.
Yeah, I know, but Coca-Cola discontinues stuff and brings it back because they discontinued vanilla Coke and then they brought that back.
Oh yeah.
I do love the
doesn't
the
know
good old
why.
cherry vanilla Coke. So good.
I like
The
orange vanilla Coke.
Fake. It's
Yes.
like beyond
Yes.
cake flavor. It's awful.
It's disgusting and yummy at the same time.
No, just disgusting. My
He's
opinion
like,
is
nope,
correct.
just
I reject
disgusting.
reality.
At my first, one of your first jobs was Sonic? I actually managed Sonic when it was my first job when I moved to Florida. I love good old Sonic double burger, double bacon burger, and chili cheese tater tot.
They have those out in California, Sonics.
Sonics are everywhere. I
Yeah.
swear. Now,
Got
the
a
one burger place I have not tried, that I do want to try because people rave about it, and they're not in Florida yet, is I want to try the In-N-Out. I have never had an In-N-Out burger.
They have the best fries.
I eat it in and out whenever I'm near one because I grew up in California and that was our thing. And so when I'm in Texas or Arizona or
Yep.
California, and the fries
Yeah.
are better now than they used to be. You know how they make their fries? They take a potato,
Yep.
they put it through a thing that makes it into fry shapes, and then they
Yep.
throw it in the fryer. That's
That's
right-
the way McDonald's
front of
used to
you.
do it back in the
That
day.
sounds like Five Guys burger and fries. They just take potato, peel it, stick it on top of a the little thing that they pull down on it, and they fall into water, and then they soak them for a few minutes. Then they throw them in the fire because the water helps crisp them, I guess.
So Adam, how long has it been since they've improved the fries? Would you say?
Hey, G.
I don't know, 10, 15 years?
Oh, seriously? Okay.
It's been a while. Remember they used to have those little weird stringy fries?
Yeah, shoestring
Yeah.
fries. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a while ago, though. That was a long time ago.
I don't like shoestring fries. That's like eating a toothpick.
If they're
So
not made
thin.
well, it's like eating actual shoestrings that have been like soaked in oil, and they're like
Yep.
oil reservoir.
I think the place that makes the best fries, in my opinion, is the
Wendy's.
Five Guys Burger and Fries.
No, the best place that used to make fries was Vivi's. It was near Apple.
I'm talking about something I can get.
It was this little place. It was a little family-owned place, and it was an amazing little place. And they had the most awesome fries, and their hamburgers were awesome, and they had really good falafels and stuff, and everyone used to go there. And it's hilarious. Like it was one of those things, right? And it's all gone now. There's some giant building there now. They tore it all down, and it's all gone. Whatever.
Well, my favorite thing to eat. One of my favorite things to eat is at the Miller's Ale House. Here, I don't know where all their stores are at, but there's one here in Orange Park, Florida. And I go in there, I get what's called a mountain melt. So basically, what it is a big plate covered in fries, cheese, bacon, jalapenos if you want them. I used to get the jalapenos. Then they cover that with their chicken fingers. And whatever sauce you want. I usually get the spicy garlic is my favorite. And, with ranch dressing and sour cream. So good.
I have a question for you. What's your cholesterol level?
I'm supposed to be on cholesterol medicine, but that has too many side effects, so I said screw it.
Great.
All right.
Now, that's not something you eat every day, obviously. That's like once every 6 months type thing.
So
I don't get to get up there very often because of work. So
Can you make me Big Dave?
No.
Sure.
you're not Big Dave. You're Trina.
Oh,
There you go. There you go, Trina.
Big Dave.
Ba-dum boop.
if you look here,
I
the
could've
screen
resisted.
that I took off is on the bottom. This is a screen. There's like almost a 1-inch gap, and I measured them. They're both supposed to be 15.6, but when I do this one actually measures at 15.6. That's the old one.
Yeah, I saw that, Jeremy. McDonald's adult Happy Meal.
But this one measures over 16.
Is there separate bezel on the outside of that thing? That metal part?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
there
you
might
looked
be,
it up.
but I can't take it off because
No, I know. I'm gonna say good luck, but yeah, I wonder if
Yeah.
that's what the difference is.
that
thicker
is
bezel.
exactly what the difference is.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
well.
probably improved it because the older one probably had a thicker bezel around it or something.
Well, they back in the good days, they had screws that held
It
the
was
friggin' thing
thick.
in.
It's a thick girl.
Yeah, some of us like the girls. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, McDonald's has adult Happy Meals now. That's still not going to convince me to eat there.
No, McVomits. I call it McVomits.
I cannot. I don't know what they've done to their fries, but they're awful.
It's the grease. They changed the grease, I swear.
It depends on what's in the adult toy. That's all I'm saying.
That's what she said. Oh, wait, she did.
I did.
She wants that adult toy. Oh,
Mhm.
brown chicken, brown cat.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, I mean, I've gotten food poisoning 3 times from 3 different McDonald's, so in my lifetime. So I don't eat McVomits. I do eat the only thing I eat there is the breakfast. I do love the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. I mean, you can't go wrong with that.
I like the burrito.
The bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle.
Yeah, see, I tried the McGriddle. I'd rather have the biscuit. That's just me. My brother prefers the griddle. I prefer the biscuit. Now, I watched this guy on YouTube who made homemade McGriddles. He took those little circle things that you put on top of like a grill top, and then filled it up with pancake mix. Made his own egg and sausage the same way, and then just made a sandwich out of it. I mean, now that looked amazing. I'm not a fan of the McVomits.
I'm at my very end of my solder for this roll.
Oh my
This is
goodness!
literally
I would
the end of
say. Do you have more?
I got to do the rest of the board with just this.
Good luck.
No, I got more.
May you live long and prosper. What do you got going over there, Dave? I see Macintosh OS.
Well, this is my G4 art project that I'm working on, and I have it all. I pretty much have it all put back together, with except a few things. But it's I've got the Dogfish MSATA drive in it. I have Sorbet Leopard on it, and I'm just going to run a utility scripts and tune it to this system. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to order the the acrylic backboard for this. I've got all the acrylic pieces ordered, and then we can start doing the actual assembly on the real thing here. So I just had it temporarily put together on this, I'll call it the breadboard, but it's a piece of
corkboard.
Yep, particle board. And so anyway, yeah, so it works. I do have a little artifact here. I think I messed my cable. Well, I have another cable, but anyway, but it's working fine.
I don't know why that reminds me of like a wall. It could be something that's like a wall-mounted PC.
It will be. It'll be hanging on the wall.
Well, okay, there you go.
And it's all going to be on an acrylic background. The whole thing's going to be lifted up
awesome.
about 3/4 of an inch off. That way I can do all my wiring from behind it. It'll have some cool lights on it. It will magnetically attach to the wall. If you want to take it off, you just pull it off. But you have to have the magnets that are on the wall. You know, it's a special mounting thing. So yeah,
Slick D for. I call McDonald's Slick D's. D for diarrhea. I agree, Jeremy.
And then so basically, so I have all the hinges and everything ordered, and so the keyboard's going to be kind of up here. You can't see the keyboard here, but it's going to be, when you're using it, it'll be like that, and you'll be able to fold it down out of the way so it'll look nice and streamlined, but you're just going to be able to see all the guts of it. And the sound works. Sound works fine on it.
Yeah, we heard.
So yeah. So yes, so that's what I'm working on right now. So
I have a question. How easy is Sorbet Leopard to install these days?
easy.
Great.
All I did is I took the MSATA and I did it off the cube. I just basically imaged the drive off the cube, just a Sorbet partition.
Cool.
And yeah, about 3 hours
It's funny,
later.
I've literally never installed it though.
I tell you what, it's
never needed to or wanted or just never.
Well, you got a lot of modern things with it, you know, because basically it uses the Sierra. High Sierra security systems on it, so you can get on the internet and it works pretty darn good. And you can go right off of High Sierra there, but you also have the what is it here? The other internet browser on it.
Safari.
Well, it has Safari on it. Web Toolkit, you can use that too. It's got Web Toolkit built into it. So yeah, looks pretty good. So I have that. I run it on my Cube. I run that on my iMac G5 iSight 20 inch. I have Sorbet on that one, and SSDs in all my machines. So,
What is the processor in your Cube? Didn't you have like a fast one? Something like upgraded or something, Dave?
Yeah, I have a 2.1 gigahertz Duratec CPU in it.
And that's a single processor, I assume. You would be able to get dual now, right?
You can get a dual if you can find them because it's on the same card. It's on the same
yours-
card. Everything
Yours is a single, right?
Mine's a single, but there is provisions right beside it. You can put another CPU if you populate all the components.
Does that have an L3 cache?
It does.
You know?
Mine does not.
Okay.
The latter versions, they did make one. I think Sean, his has the L3 cache on it, or L2 cache. I forget.
Yeah, L3 is. Well, I guess it depends on the processor and everything, but yeah.
Yeah.
But I have a processor, a 1.8 for a mirror drive door, a dual one, right? But it doesn't have L3 cache, so it's kind of a little bit crippled by that, you know.
Yeah.
But I will say in macOS 9, the thing is freaking ridiculous. I mean, it's
Oh yeah.
how fast it is.
Yeah.
But I actually don't use it. I'm probably gonna. I don't know.
Oh, he's back.
But
Put the back in.
But the Sorbet runs very, very nice on these machines. I mean, you have to have a G4, G5. I've never tried it on G3. I don't know if it'll run on G3 or not.
All right, time for a trophy.
Actually, I
cannon.
take that back. I lied. I do. I have it on my Flower Power.
Oh, cool.
But it's a 700 megahertz.
Hey, this is
pirate beer.
I don't think my stupid camera's cut out all day.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Retro.
What you need?
Huh?
Hey, Retro.
What do I need?
Thanksgiving, since you're the only other Canadian.
She needed backup.
Canada, a nation of two.
Pretty much.
Hey, our government runs really well. It's all on barter system. Retroteching never gives anything up and keeps asking for free stuff.
Exactly. Retro, can I have that? Please, more.
Sorry, somebody's sending me like something on the marketplace of the Book of Face.
Face space. There you go.
Yeah.
I never find anything for sale on Facebook Marketplace. I mean, and not only that, but I search for it. It's like I specifically search for an area within like 20 miles of my house, and they just show me everything everywhere. And I'm like, okay.
Because you live in the rich area.
I don't even bother. I mean, there's nothing I need. Want? Yes, maybe. Need? No. I mean, considering. I mean, I have 3 Macs. That's enough for me. I know you guys have like 50,000 each.
Not me.
No, I only have.
I have 3 that work.
I have 3 that work. I have
my baby right here. My 2020 Mac M1 Mac Mini. You know, this thing is what
I only have
daily.
13.
And then I have my Mac Pro that I got from
19. Sorry.
I got from GT for $200.
MacBook Pro.
And then I have my CMP, which my brother's tinkering with right now. He took that. He's upgrading the it's a dual core. It's a 2009 dual core, and he's upgrading the processors in it. Eventually, he's already upgraded the memory from 8 to 32, and we went from spinny to SSD.
Spinny.
I hear people getting phone calls. Trainer call.
She has to make the money. She's not independently wealthy like Joe.
Like Joe, he's.
What you're looking at is how I'm independently wealthy by being at the behest of others to build them circuits.
And 3D print things.
Oh, and Jeremy, no.
What?
No.
Are either of you
Jeremy,
considering buying any of those computers from Dan?
No.
Of course, RetroTech is going to ask for them for free. That's buying, right?
I'm not. Why? If he sends me something for free, I'll take it. But I'm paying Jack for his stuff. Sorry to say.
I don't
I'm not
know.
shipping it from Winnipeg to over here.
Yeah.
What's going on with Dan's? I'm assuming this is Dan's computer, whatever.
It's the Canadian Computer Collector.
Yeah, that guy. I forgot his name for his channel name there. Was he like selling a bunch of stuff or something?
I
He made a video about
I know he
reselling
made a
computers.
video about getting computers ready for sale.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Maybe
Knowing him, it's just a big joke.
I mean, well, like 90% of you guys, he has probably way too many
That was
Macs.
a joke.
By the way,
Adam.
I only have 3 Macs myself. I have my Mac Pro, which I'm streaming from, which is a 4,1 that was flashed into a 5,1.
Yeah.
I have my MacBook Pro, which I use, and I have the MacBook Pro that Garth gave me,
That's it.
and that's it.
I have too many to count, so I'm not
Look.
going through it.
It lights up. I likes it.
I mean,
I
I
have-
have a whack that I need to work on, like the power
Power G4?
power book. But
I'm embarrassed to say how many Macs I have.
what
many.
we saw last night, you showed on the stream.
I'm
Stole
sure
them
you
all
have
from
too
work.
many.
That's just
Hey,
a few
Biddy.
in this room.
Hey, I'm not even sure how many I have, so does that count?
Well, I heard Retro Techie did a little demonstration of how many he has, and he has a crap ton of them, apparently.
Yeah,
Yes.
he did a tour last night. Well, I was on
When
my
a man streams online, gets caught by police.
Hold on,
I didn't show everything though. I
Well,
had
you're
more.
not supposed to have all these Macs. This is illegal, and whatever
You have one too many Macs.
I had
Show
more
at
actually.
11.
Just the camera wouldn't reach. And they're in the other room too, some of them. So yeah, I have plenty more than what I showed last night.
Well, you showed plenty. We were very impressed. Yeah.
Actually, I just went to get something just before.
Dave,
Something
out
I've
of
been-
context, you showed plenty. We were pretty impressed.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was on my knees. That's all I'm
Here's
saying.
Biddy bitch.
Jeez.
God.
Biddy only comes to visit when she wants treats.
Oh.
And there she is getting her treats.
Kitty. This is what I just picked up.
What's that?
Mac.
A MacBook. Nice.
Wait, here.
Let me make. Hold on. Make it big.
Cool.
There you go.
So it's
It looks
there you
the
go.
2008 model, the one that they did for 1 year.
That's nice.
I think
The
I wanna say
removable
mine's
battery.
Very cool. Yeah.
2013.
Very nice.
Oh
Actually.
yeah, okay, that one.
So it's functional and has an SSD in it, which is always
Right.
It's a foot.
Yep.
You need
Mine's
two
I think mine's a 2013. I want to say.
So yeah.
Yep.
I loved it. Well, there we go. Because of this. This is my favorite feature of these ones. The fact that you can actually change out the battery.
I was gonna say that the birdery.
It has a Torosus.
What does that have like a
SSD.
a switch kind of like the MacBook Pro?
A switch?
Not MacBook, but Mac Pro. To
Switch?
pop off that little. Well, there's that little thing that was lifting up above the battery.
This?
No, on the
Cover?
on the laptop itself. It has that little thing.
Be right back.
Yeah, that
I'll be
that kind of
right
reminds
back.
that reminds me of a Mac Pro.
Yeah, pretty much. But they made this model for 1 year. I've been looking for it for years, but Garth took all of them home from work. So I was not able to find them. And
You mean Darth?
Darth Beagle took all of them when he left. Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, Darth Beagle, please share.
Let me just close this up. But yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can find some feet. It works. I don't know how much RAM is in there. Keyboard's
Probably
fine.
8
It's
gigs.
a French Canadian keyboard. So that's fine for me. I understand it entirely. But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one.
So weird.
But it's
Use it.
the model I wanted. Say two, as they say in Toronto.
Oui.
I got nothing else to show you right now, though. Look, here's a RAM chip that.
You talking about
Very
those
green.
speakers on the floor there, Jeremy? He says, "Hey, retro techie, I see a familiar set of speakers."
These cheapy things.
I'm guessing that's the only speakers I see in the video, so I'm guessing that's what Jeremy's talking about.
Oh my God, I used to have.
Does that say Nicole?
Yeah.
Hello, ladies.
So this one's dirty on the side, but I found them like in the trash essentially. So they work. It's my second set. And I'm gonna be selling them because I don't need two sets.
So
of
yes,
trash.
Garth can have them, right? Because he just asked.
He's asking for the laptop, mind you. Not the
Wait, but he didn't
speakers.
say it on stream. He typed it in the chat, so that could be anybody. I don't know who.
Garth.
That sounds like a made-up name. My name is Garth Beagle. I
Bagels.
worked
Lean on
at-
Beagle.
Apple Computers. You want the MacBook? Say
I'm
something.
guessing that's what he. Yeah, exactly. It's the MacBook. Yeah, I
Oh,
figured
the
that's what you're
MacBook.
talking about.
Oh.
Not the speakers. Nobody wants those things.
How much did
Fair
you
enough.
pay for it, Retro Techie?
$60.
That's not
Garth, you really sure you want a French MacBook? Just saying.
You could just erase it and install in English. The keyboard works the same.
bad. Yeah,
Oh, I thought you. Oh,
No, no, no.
I thought you said it was like a French keyboard. I'm thinking that's got like.
It is a French.
funk-
it's a
funky-
French
funky.
keyboard. It's QWERTY.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
It's
see.
just
that,
there's
okay.
accents on it. Whoop. As I hit the microphone.
Ooh.
Throw it away.
Eh.
Look, installed
Ubuntu on it.
Ubuntu. So that's getting wiped off. I don't want that on my MacBook.
Why?
I don't like it.
Well,
Is there
listen,
some-
you. I didn't ask what you liked. You're not wiping it.
It's like it's mine. But yeah, got the
It's Garth's. It's
Yeah,
not
sure
yours.
it
It's
is.
Garth's.
SSD, the MacBook, and the PSU for $60. So I'm pretty
MagSafe?
happy with that.
Okay.
Yeah, MagSafe.
Oh god, I'm so glad they brought MagSafe back. I love it.
Look at this ugliness.
I can't see anything. You froze.
You froze.
I'm
There
frozen.
you go.
Oh,
Nope,
there-
it came back. It came back.
Running Linux.
yeah, it's running Ubuntu.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, the Ubuntu jellyfish.
It's getting wiped.
What version of Ubuntu is it?
Jellyfish, I think. I don't know the numbers.
What's the number?
I don't know the numbers. I
2204.
What's that, sorry?
2204.
I
Okay.
think he's right. I think that.
I administer Linux servers, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
Joe knows.
Joe knows everything.
Well, that's why you were saying that once Joe showed up, somebody actually knows what they're doing here.
Battery lasts. It's hard to show this. Battery. It's not showing up.
Yeah, I can see.
Anyways,
the
battery
square.
lasts
I
an hour
can't
and a
read
half.
anything.
I know
Fair enough.
just enough about Linux to be dangerous. You don't really want me administering your servers. I'll just put it down.
I love. I ran Linux, Linux Mint, for a year and a half as my main system,
Oh, nice.
and I went back to Windows mostly because everything I did for work and all that kind of stuff was. I still have Linux, on a couple computers, but I mostly use Mac and Windows.
Linux, unless you're using it as a web server, it's the land of disappointment.
And it's not exactly easy. It's not. I mean, there's a lot of command line stuff that goes
Yeah.
inside. But if you want to get something to run correctly, you have to use command line
It's like
shenanigans to get it to work.
Yeah.
Oh,
Google.com.
I owe thank you to Jeremy.
It would be an iPad.
That's outdated. Throw it
What are
away.
you talking about? It's practically brand new.
Can't run
What,
anything on
what
that.
what model? What year is that one?
2010, right? The first iPad came out.
Yeah, it's an iPad 1.
Oh, that's when the first one. Oh yeah, that's
my first one I ever bought.
Hey, I can't get my HDMI capture to work. Does anybody have any experience with that?
Don't
No.
do it. Move on. No.
Like,
He knows everything.
I have an HDMI signal that works fine on an HDMI monitor, but I have the HDMI input I have from my Mac. It just won't pick it up. It just says there's nothing there. And I've tried like 20 different resolutions. They all show up on the screen, but on the Mac they don't work. And my other HDMI source does work on the same capture device.
Could it be that HDCP encryption crap is enabled and your transcoder or your capture device, whatever, just doesn't do encrypted video?
I'm doing broadcast equipment that doesn't have any of that in it.
Oh my God. Are you going to work on an Apple?
I'm gonna wipe this garbage OS off of here.
Wow, this
Wait,
is
you're
this is
taking
historic.
Linux?
Honestly,
Linux off of it?
I was
Linux would probably work better on that than Mac OS, to be honest.
Exactly.
I was
much
recapping. I was recapping before, then I picked it up, and then I came onto the stream.
So
Yeah, sure.
CLI is your friend. So
I-
just go with that.
I took off RAM chips, logic chips off the motherboard, too.
Oh, by the way, Jeremy, the reason I said I owe you a thanks is because you sent the link for what Dan, the Canadian computer collector, was selling. And he has a
Daniel.
laptop that interesting for a client. So I bookmarked his profile.
There's nothing wrong with command line shenanigans, Sean. I love command line shenanigans.
Oh, what's
I know you still
Show.
but I just don't have the root.
Not PowerShell. That doesn't count.
PowerShell kicks ass, man.
Oh, I love it, but we're talking Linux,
Language.
we're not talking Windows.
PowerShell kicks the llama's ass.
You can run PowerShell.
Oh, I did a lot of PowerShell stuff when I worked for the Bank of America. Trust you me. I don't miss
PowerShell
it.
runs on Linux. You can install it. Apt-get
Ah,
install
yes, I know
PowerShell.
you can get that
You're
little.
putting Snow Leopard on it?
Yeah, why? What's your problem?
Why not?
macOS 10 includes a built-in
Why not
screen narrator called
Why
VoiceOver.
not
If
put
you'd like to learn how to use
El Cap
VoiceOver.
on it?
Why? What's your
Because it's
problem?
trash? I don't know. Is that a
Because
good reason?
it's newer and it would work better. Ooh.
There you go. That's a good argument.
Actually, what did
I
this
didn't,
come
I didn't
with?
even hear what you said. It's like how you said it.
What did it come with? Anybody know? Let's check Mac.
I think 10.5.
Let's see.
What year is it again?
It came with it's either 2
2010?
or 2.4 gigahertz.
1 million.
It came
should be
with
Snow Leopard.
10.55.
You want to run Snow Leopard on that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Snow Leopard because I don't want Leopard on it.
Well, why don't you put El Cap on it?
Because I
Make it
don't like it.
Actually, you should put multiple partitions on it with.
Yeah,
viruses and-
there you go.
Stop bullying me.
Put System 7 on it.
Stop bullying me.
Stop.
You're so sensitive, Retro Techie.
Put every OS on it.
Well, he's Quebec. He's from Quebec. You know, they're
Yeah, I know.
Just holding down that key.
Yeah, but
Make sure
you're gonna reboot it.
Don't worry.
Does it? Does
Hold
it?
down the key.
Zap.
Good thing I didn't tell Dave where I live.
Because every OS sucks.
Canada.
Dave, did you send the letter to the address I gave you?
Oh, there we go.
No,
Oh, you should.
I know you don't live there, so that's why I didn't send it.
No, I'm staying there for a bit.
You're staying there.
I'm just staying there with my bud.
I know where he lives, by the way, Dave.
Okay, I'll get the address from you, Trina, so I can send
Actually,
you
the
stickers.
only one who has my address is Garth, technically.
Hey, Retro. No cookies unless you brought enough for the class.
I don't know what the hell you gave me, Retch Check. It was just a string of weird numbers and letters. I don't know what the hell it is. What was that?
We found the Zodiac
He's-
Killer.
He's so secretive, you know.
Yeah, the only thing we see from Richard Techies is middle finger half the time.
Oh no, that's a medical condition he has.
Jeremy, you want to run macOS 9.2.2 on that, and then you can also run Tiger or something. But don't.
Tigra.
If you really wanted
Tigra.
to use it. But I'd run macOS 9 on it. Honestly, you can run a bunch of different OSs on it.
The
Excuse
base
me.
Quicksilver?
Yeah.
What are the chances I have a
What?
800K floppy disk down here?
9 out of 10.
You have to go upstairs, unfortunately, and be careful with your foot.
Yeah,
Nope.
don't hurt your foot.
I have them.
Are you?
You got lucky.
Are you booting? What kind of cookies
Hey.
are those? Are they homemade?
Hey, Dave, go ahead and
No.
I want to, bring everybody back so we can see what
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Justin's
Hold
up
on.
to.
Hang on here.
because all we can see is Retro Techie's cookie.
What's wrong with my cookie?
There's Sean. I'm not Sean. Excuse me. There's Justin.
Hey,
I was looking at John's expressions, but what if I love command line?
Oh,
I'm reading chat and I'm talking at the same time. Bad combo.
Sean likes pain.
What version of macOS will run on a Quicksilver 733? Class? I have no idea.
Would it not be 9?
Yeah, I just said macOS 9.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry.
You can run.
I'm
You
just
can
reading- I'm
run.
just reading chat.
Yeah, you can run 10.3 or 4 on it if you really want to, but really macOS 9 flies in that. And like you said, if you need something faster, just get a faster Mac, quite frankly, But yeah, macOS 9 will fly on that.
Hey Justin, what capture are you using for that?
I am using a Vision RGB E1S through the scaler that Steve uses. I can't see the brand because I got stuff in the way on the
Absolutely.
VGA input. But I'm using HDMI out from the scaler.
So,
Okay.
so
I think I need a new HDMI capture box then.
Hey,
I've got one for sale on eBay.
Hey, Justin, Jeremy's got a question for you. He says, how did your Halloween thing come out, and did you stick with the HyperCard?
Eric, I won first place, and I did not stick with HyperCard because it couldn't do what I wanted to do. So I fell back to Arduino. I'd still like to do the HyperCard idea, but it wasn't going to happen in time for the deadline of the contest.
And I have a question. How much does Steve pay you to wear that sweater? Because I want to get in on this action. I'll buy a sweater so I can.
I have a non-disclosure agreement with Steve,
Okay.
but it's
Fella.
But you shouldn't be saying anything.
probably it's
That's
probably
a restraining order, not a non.
Yeah. I'll just put it this way. I think I've spent more on the sweatshirt than I'm ever going to get from Steve from advertising fees.
Okay.
Eep.
Wow, this CRT I'm cleaning up from this Plus is so burned in. You can see the. I'm pretty sure it's Microsoft Word.
Oh.
That's good.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Word.
make them big for a second.
Hang
Well,
on.
I'm not sure if you can pick it up on camera.
Oh, good. I think that floppy drive
Let me
works.
see. There you go.
I don't know if you can pick that up.
I see it.
Oh yeah,
Can you see
I
the,
can see
can
it
you see
a
the
little
menus
bit.
a little bit? You
Yeah.
can see the menu
Yeah.
bars, but if I mean, I can see actual drop-down menus and stuff, and the toolbar and stuff. The ridiculous board toolbar.
Hold on, we need to click the drop down menu, then leave it there all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, who would do that?
I would.
Hey, Sean from Geek from Social Skills and Sean from Action Retro. Two Seans in the chat here.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Sean Overload.
Sean.
Overload.
Sean squared.
Are you still camping, Eric? By the way.
I think Eric got broken axle stuff.
Tie Roddy, I think is what he said. He had broken
Tie
tie
rod,
rod. Yeah.
I'm
Not good.
Well, this floppy drive's a little bit stiffer than I wish it was, but it works.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it's okay if your floppy is stiff. That's the point.
That's what they teach you in health class, isn't it?
They have medication.
I deserve that. I deserve that.
Ooh, I need to build another one. Okay.
Oh, now we got Joe big. Do something, Joe. You're big.
Joe, you're big. Oh my god.
Joe's always big.
Joe, did I send you stickers? I did. Never mind.
Yes.
I don't remember if I did.
Get into my swag box.
I'm using an LC2 to test these because, well, I'll pull
Eric
the
said,
SD
yeah, he's
out.
still. I'm sorry, Justin. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm using an LC2 to test these drives just because I didn't want to put them in the SE until I know they work.
Sure.
Right.
Like, sounds like good logical sense.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Use a slab.
It's not
Use
like
the slab.
you're not like Eric, who puts everything back together, including screws, before he tests the computer. I mean, hi, Eric. How are you?
Eric's planning for
Oh,
success.
Yeah. Eric says he's still camping tie rod.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, Eric.
Is the tie rod on the car or on the trailer?
Yay.
Yes, I have a box specifically for all the swag that I can no longer fit on my.
Yeah, I know. Eric had a good idea with the little
Yeah.
board thing you made.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good idea, actually.
I love that idea. That would require me to have wall space.
oh, it feels better.
All right, this is literally dusty.
Oh, okay. Tie rod the steering. Okay. Oh, Eric's playing around with his PowerBook 520C in his camping arrangement.
Very
Nice.
Nice.
I'm sitting here snacking on some cheese sticks.
We can't even see though. Proof.
Oh, Apple was.
That everybody has.
Yeah.
Because we all bought something from them, and there's like 80,000 in every box they give you.
That looks good.
Well, not anymore. They don't do that anymore. Like, we're tired of giving away free stuff. Give us more money. Apple.com, you know you're going to buy it.
That was some good old fashioned Papa John cheese sticks.
Yum, yum.
Nice.
See, that's this. I need another one of
Boy,
these.
this is dirty.
See, this is the problem when I build stuff when I live stream. I miscount things.
Uh-oh.
And people end up like not getting things in their orders, and I get grumpy emails.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, like one recently was like, you didn't put in the SD card connector, so I can't use it.
No, actually, I'm watching the screen The first drive I tested, this disk formatted without any issues. The second drive, it's on the updating disk screen that it does when it detects bad sectors. Which is not a good sign. It probably means I want to take it back apart again.
Is it the same disc or different disc?
Same disc.
Oh, okay.
Neodymium
magnet.
Boy, this is filthy.
Either that or the first drive scratched the disk. I'll have to look at the surface.
The Microsoft Surface. Oh no! It's a bad joke. I love how everybody gets silent when I make a joke because my jokes are so awful.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm actually working on my website, so.
I am also working on a website.
Sorry, Joe, I wasn't listening.
That's fine. I'm not expecting that or anything. I just my humor is so bad. Is that just the usual response?
Oh, okay. Well, then good. Then I don't feel bad.
The thing is when I say jokes, I say them for myself to make me laugh. And if other people don't laugh, it's like, well, I'm happier. So,
and that's all that matters.
G.I. me.
Yeah.
Silly goose.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. My computer has 2 CPUs in it now. I wonder if it'll work.
It'll work twice as not.
Oh, that sounds like a power Mac.
I just got a power Mac chime out of a Mac too.
Yep.
That wasn't me. It's somebody else.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it would have been rebooted.
I don't know.
American hero, G.I. me is there.
That's one thing I always liked about the PowerPC upgrades for like the Performance 630s and those guys, right? Where you could just easily select the processor and reboot. You could change your boot beep.
I don't think this is a supported configuration. Yeah, but that's pretty much all it's doing. I'm getting no video.
Is it RAM counting?
Maybe it's only got.
Just do immediate. As soon as it boots, do immediate reboot. Or does that? I don't know. Just do. That's my trick on my 9600. Just have to wait for it to count. It's all its RAM.
Well, the other thing is I started this up with what I thought was 36 megs of RAM,
yeah.
but it only shows 20.
Sean's like, I don't think the screen burning will clean up. I'm just rubbing it off. It's working. Actually, this was a different CRT. This is actually not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible.
Actually, I think there is a way to remove the screen burn in, but it's kind of a permanent fix.
Paint it black.
Replace with an LCD.
That's a little too extreme.
Throw it away.
Well, I mean, if you break the vacuum seal, then the phosphor will be ejected off the front of the screen, and then technically you got rid of the screen burn.
Do it.
Although you also just got rid of the rest of the CRT too.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
He has plenty more.
Sounds like 2 birds, one stone.
We can just CGI the screen in.
Don't worry. He has plenty more he stole from Apple on his way out, so he's good.
Print it green. G.I. me. No, he's half the battle. Sorry. It's getting old fast.
All right. So one of these 3 floppy drives is a bit stiffer than I wish it was. So that probably means I need to go take it apart and check the lubrication
Is that
again.
what she said? Oh, jeez. Okay.
One of these drives is not like the other. One of these
never said it.
doesn't move.
One of them.
Did he just use stiffer and lube in the same sentence?
He really did.
One of them is not ejecting discs properly, and well, I'm on the third one. And the third one seems to be maybe working like it should.
Now it's stiffer, lube, and eject. Ejecting.
I'm gonna praise you with the lube.
Oh, well, maybe that first drive is actually working the way it's supposed to.
I'm a boob.
Yeah.
Dude, if I could play that on the screen, I would have done it already.
Yeah, maybe that first one was ejecting properly. Maybe it's not like as smooth as I thought it would be when it ejects.
Be gentle, and it can be.
Hey Garth, this thing chimes even without the 2x ROM in it, because I think it's just using the ROM on the card.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because it swaps it. That's how I got my well, whatever. my stupid Performer or my Quadra 700.
All right.
It would only boot with the PowerPC card in it, and I thought it was I thought the ROM on it was bad.
Yeah.
Because of that, right? But it's no, I figured out that no, the sockets just borked. The 04 sockets borked.
Oh.
Technical term number 67. Borked.
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 Bork the thing
Borked. Borked.
on your wang.
Bork.
From internet slang of broken, spelled backwards. See also exclamation point 1.
Bonus points if
Also
you can use
cod.
borked and the crazy chef from Sesame Street, or I guess it's the Muppets.
Swedish chef.
Swedish chef.
Yeah, the Swedish chef in the same sentence.
Phenomena.
Don't forget Beaker. I love
We're
my
losing it. We are losing it.
I'm just
No,
sitting here in
we've
silence.
lost it. We lost it a long time ago.
It's a weird day when Adam is the voice of sanity in the
Right?
Well,
That's because I'm not wasted today.
All right.
All right.
Yet.
Sorry. I'm making a lot of noise.
Hey, keep it out.
I'm gonna be.
yeah. Okay, I like that, Jeremy. Borked is equal to cactus. Cactus.
cactus.
Cacti?
Yeah.
Cactus.
That's pretty good.
Cactus.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Cactide. Cactuses.
Cacti.
Okay, amazingly, I need to find 2 1 meg 30-pin sims, which those are the things we all have too many of, right?
Fine
It's
Wars.
like,
Return of the Cacti.
I have a bunch of them
That was
here.
fun.
I have lots of those.
yeah. And just realized this Mac Plus board has 2 1 megs and 2 2.6K, so that kind of sucks.
And actually, the weird thing is, I'm only putting these floppy drives in the SC because I don't want to leave 2 empty, like nothing in the front slots, because that's just asking for some kid to shove something in it.
Put a brick in there.
I have 2 extra 256Ks here if you need them, Garth. You can have them all match.
Thanks. I've got an even bigger bag of those. Wait,
I got it. I end up with a lot of SDs that have 2.5 megs for some reason. I guess 4 megs is too expensive for somebody. Ooh, that's my favorite sound.
Oh, that's a good sound.
That's a bad
This
sound.
is broken.
Do.
I know that sound. That's a bad sound.
Very bad sound.
At least it means it's talking to the ROM.
That isn't Lotus 1, 2, 3.
That was actually a line from Galaxy Quest.
Lotus 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. See,
Yeah.
It always stops on 1. Okay.
I found 1 big one. Perfect.
Love that sound.
That means it's working very well.
I've got 2 2 meg ones, Adam.
This RAM is born.
So,
2 meg sims are hilarious.
Okay,
so I
I
think
will.
these are the PAL. What are they called? PAL ones? Because I have that. Yeah, there's PAL chip. Yep.
Okay.
So I took out this suspect ROM and now it works with the Rominator. But not with this PowerPC card.
There we go.
All right, you all will like to know that on the project I did make, it's Arduino based, and I have a little MP3 board in it so it can play sounds. So when it powers up, I pulled a Wally, and it actually plays a random Happy Mac chime.
Oh, fun.
And if you put it into demo mode, just so that it's obvious to me if someone puts it in demo mode, I had it play a random Sad Mac sound, and I picked from the ones that I think are like the least professional Sad Mac sounds ever. And I'm sure you all now know
One
which.
that's car crashing with glass.
I didn't actually do Car Crash. I picked the other 2. I think what's the Power Mac and then the Power Mac AV card one.
Ouch.
The one that's dun
Imagine.
dun dun.
You're like 15 years old, and you hear that sound come out of your computer, and you're at school. And you're like, oh God, I broke it. I'm in trouble.
That didn't happen to you, Joe, did it?
No,
Okay, good.
I lied.
Well, that's not good.
Lying is
And I didn't lie.
Oh, so that statement was both a lie and the truth. One of those.
The following statement is true. The preceding statement was false.
Ah.
So like an if then.
Yes.
If yes, then no.
Okay.
It's an old George Carlin line from like 1981.
Whoops.
Somebody's dating himself.
Time
I
to
wasn't
look
even
up-
born yet. I was born in the early 2000s, personally. So
Early
What?
2000s?
yeah, I'm
He is
super
not.
young.
He's a liar.
I could be like
Shit.
Garth's grandson.
He's a liar, like a liar.
And your pants are on fire.
I was born in the,
Wait,
that makes
switch
you
the
feel.
camera.
That
We want
makes
to
me
see
feel
that.
really old. I was born in the 70s.
There was a 70s?
Yep.
Oh wow.
To answer Rudy's question, it is next weekend. Yes, Rudy, remember we are on the first and third weekends.
We are?
Rudy. Fucking Rudy.
We are?
So close. You almost got on.
I should be on, but I don't solder on film, camera. What else
sure.
don't I do?
And why not?
Because I've never soldered before in my life. Is that a good reason?
The pressure
Really?
gets to him. He gets scared.
No
I
one's
play
buying
around
it.
more with PowerPC than anything. So
So I put what I think is 36 megs of RAM in this machine. It only shows up as 20, but the Raminator thinks at boot that it has 52.
Holy
Ah,
well.
that sounds like the memory
6 plus 20
is
is not
too.
even quite. Huh?
I don't know,
What
it doesn't make
kind of
sense.
math is going on there?
I think
You
you
got-
put the RAM in backwards.
Yeah.
Upside down.
I don't know how you did that, but that's what I think.
You put it in
Yeah,
upside
put the
down.
RAM in
That's
upside down,
possible,
it'll
right?
fall out.
Look, I can see everybody now. Score.
I'll be right back again.
Let me get my
I can look
camera
at my
back
film.
on since I'm done snacking on cheese sticks.
Could
One
be
of
that
those
these are not
modules.
actually PAL Sims, too.
One of those modules might not be as big as you think.
One of these modules isn't as big as you think.
Fat
Four of
cat
them are labeled as
and her
4s
sister.
or as 8s, but I'm also assuming that they're PAL. Maybe they're not.
you're a
What
pal.
does PAL mean?
The patch they had to do to the RAM to go higher than 1 meg because the standard wasn't finalized yet, and Apple did the calls wrong. So you had to have a little PAL on the sim, so it could intercept that check and tell the computer, "Hey, no, I'm really here. Stop! Don't turn off."
Oh, gotcha.
That
Because
means
you asked
push all like buttons.
what PAL stands for. A PAL is a good friend.
Aww. You're my pal, Trina.
I'm your pal.
Aww.
I got one of these silicon insider ROMs. Maybe I'll try this instead.
Cool.
Have it?
That sounds cool to me. Whatever the heck it is.
Students only. Save on ad-free YouTube. What's going on over there, Dave?
I have ROMs now in purple, green, and red.
Oh, I got the internet hooked up to this. So I'm on Wi-Fi here. So
You're not a student, are you?
We're all students in life.
So I was about to say, can I get the student discount? I'm still alive.
Oh, well, I mean,
If you don't pay your
technically-
student
I'm just saying,
fees.
technically speaking, you learn every day, so technically you're a student in life.
that's right.
Ooh, don't pay my
Now we're just
student.
waiting for it to load up here. It's only a G4.
Don't sign in; it's a trap.
Speaking of students, you guys down there pay so much money for university and college. It's insanity.
Well, here's the funny thing about that, Retro, is that I never finished my degree. I don't have any certificates or any of that happy crappy stuff, and I still have a high-paying job in the IT industry because you know what they care about more than anything else?
Experience.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They want to know that you
Looks.
know what you're doing. They'd rather have you have the person that comes in saying, I can do this shit, than saying, I learned this shit.
Well,
It's so true.
It's the same as me when I applied for a job. I told a story about how I worked on a computer drunk,
Drunk?
and they still hired me.
You know what? that makes sense because my beer glass is broken. It's empty.
It's empty.
I must go fix it. I shall return.
Oh no.
All right.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Longest word in the dictionary.
Trina, when are you gonna paint the rest of your room that way?
I'm working on it right now.
I like it.
Just get Charlie drunk and then hand the paintbrush out.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Seems like the best plan that I can think of.
Yeah, works for me.
What if I try to boot it with no memory in bank A? What does that do? Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it tells me that it knows, like it's recognizing that bank. So where's those ones?
So are PAL sims only required above 1 megabyte?
Yeah, on a 2 and 2x, and I think the CX maybe you have to have 4 and higher. Well, actually, more than one. I ran into 2 megs once.
Okay, because I was trying to
I wanna
figure
show
out
everyone my shirt.
why the SC, which came out at the same time as the 2, didn't require PAL sims, and that's because it only supports 4 megs, so you wouldn't be going above where you have to have them.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, there they. That's right. I have some brand new sims. I'm gonna try these.
That shirt you showed, Garth, is perfect for the orange cat right there. We call her the grumpy one.
The grumpy one, yeah.
She bites me when, like if I try to pet her, she sometimes bites me because she's so grumpy and
You're
swats
the
at
mean
me. See that?
one. Grumpy cat. You are always off.
I'm a Macintosh.
Garth SC. I don't know if that's the tail or not. I'm just making shit up as I go.
Alright, I'm gonna put things in here that I'm never gonna actually use in here. This is the
Like your
spare
face?
Mac Plus. Oh, actually.
How goes those blue scuzzies there, Joe?
Good. I just got the last one done.
Score.
And now I have to futz with my color classic because it's weird.
The color classic is weird.
Well, mine's also a Mystic, and it is overclocked to just the edge of capability. So, like every 4th boot, it doesn't boot.
Dave, are you doing a selfless promotion on your own stream with Dave's Ventures Apple Tech on your screen?
Well, I'm just seeing. It took me only a half hour to get on YouTube here with it, so it won't play. It won't play live streams, that's for sure. Just a little too much for this little laptop here.
Oh, well. Yeah. I'm going to get a Commodore 64 just for shit and giggles.
Talk to RetroTech. I hear he's giving one away.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you that computer. You want my old 386?
Oh, nice.
Can't have it.
Well, if there would be interest, I might have a Commodore 64 I could repair next week.
Oh, I just noticed
I have
that
a spare somebody I'm supposed to send to somebody, but
Mike's
I don't
Mac
know.
Shack is streaming at 6:30 tonight.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so
looks like
change
he's doing a VCF.
There you go, Joe.
Swap meet pickups. There you go.
I was able to pull up the page. I can't do anything else.
Oh.
Wait, that's not in dark mode. What is that? Extreme Marcintosh. Oh, that's old. That's 6 months old.
We had fun, didn't we, Joe?
yes.
Always.
We did.
Always.
Yeah.
That's one thing I like about this community. We always have fun.
I've got a coworker that's got some Commodore 64s, and I told him I could take a look at them if he'd like and see if I could figure out what's wrong with them, if anything.
They're old.
So they're old. They have MOS Tech chips in them.
I mean, that was my first
I'm okay
computer
with
that
it.
I did any programming on back in, in BASIC.
So
Commodore
maybe I'll see
64.
if I can't grab one of them or both of them and Maybe I'll have those on Dave's stream next week.
Do
I got
it.
it.
Score.
Rudy says, how many different 3D printed coins do I have? Good question. I can show them.
Oh, yeah. Rudy, he has as many 3D printed coins as you do candles.
Bring me in. Digify. Or no.
Dave, Bigify JoJo.
Okay.
'Cause I'm the best.
Lisa, thank
Okay.
you.
There you go.
Wasn't
All right.
that-
There you go.
Wasn't JoJo? No, was JoJo. What's the enemy on?
I want one of those, Joe. Patreon. I want one.
For anybody who orders something from me who lives in Ohio, I have made in Ohio with love coins.
Nice.
I'm Ohio adjacent.
Ohioans because
I'll take
because
one just
we're all
because.
we're all in the chain of Ohio together. TRS 80 coin in shiny silver. I gave these out like Mexican flutes at Candy Assembly.
Nice.
For my patrons, when you sign up, I have gold JCM coins.
What
I
if you're
also
already a Patreon?
yes.
Too late.
Nice.
What if you're already a patron? Yell at me on the side channel. I'll send you one.
Score.
Also, I sometimes just randomly will drop one in random orders, just for the heck of it.
Nice. I'll ping you. I'll ping you on Patreon and say, hey.
I have Atari coins.
God, I want them all. I want the Atari.
Nice.
I want the Apple, and I want the JCM. I'm greedy.
Here's my favorite because of the just aesthetically my favorite.
Oh, cool.
IBM.
Cool.
Old school.
In
Yeah, you
shiny.
threw it old school.
Nice.
Can you make me a JDM one with my channel logo on it, though?
What?
What?
Put my channel logo on the coin and then send it to me.
I thought you said JDM. I was like, what?
I think I want
Oh, sorry, JCM. Joe's Computer Machine. Sorry.
You fail.
I don't make them in batches of 40, and you have to pay for the whole 40.
Oh, JDM.
Adam will pay.
JDM is like, isn't that like the original Japanese motor parts or something like that?
JDM.
that would be my initials.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
that's
true.
what
That's
I
what I
meant.
meant.
Oh,
Justin,
yeah.
that's what I was talking about.
Or yes, Japanese domestic market.
Yes.
So Joe, do you print those out like on a big sheet, or are those just onesies and twosies? Okay.
No, I print them off in like 30, something like 39 or 40 will fit on a single bed at a time.
Okay.
So I print
I
out
was
just
just
a
curious.
chunk of them. So I've got something like 100 of each or something, some number like that.
Oh, okay.
JVHS is asking me, will there be enough of my filament to print the pins for that case? Yes, JVHS, there will be plenty of red left over. The black filament will be at the absolute end of the spool. So that answers that question.
Nice.
Does anybody want any HP computers or parts?
No,
No.
No, thank you.
that sounded crappy.
Awesome.
It's still going. What the
Beautiful.
heck is
Listen
going
to
on
it.
there?
It's got a repeater on it.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a little repeating. Yeah.
Ah, I got it to boot. Yes.
Yay, nice. All
Oh,
right.
boot is a good thing.
Still, now I think it has 48 megs of RAM.
We're getting there.
Then I
Ooh, bubble wrap.
updated 2 of my listings because they've been sitting here forever not moving. So
Can't get my capture to work, so I just pointed the LCD screen at the camera.
what is RetroTeggy doing? I haven't been here.
What?
What are you
He's
trying to?
installing some sort of OS, isn't he?
I'm installing Snow Leopard.
Yeah, that one.
It's taking forever, though.
Are you still installing it?
Yeah, whoever, checked these machines over for quality control didn't do the job, obviously.
I knew that was coming.
Jeez.
Complain.
My
Say.
God! What were you doing over there for 20 years?
Oh, God. Making money.
Complain.
Stealing parts and boxes
All I
labeled
hear
not
is
to be
you
taken out?
complaining.
I think I'm stuck on Welcome to Macintosh.
Keypad fix.
Just
You have to say
does that
thank you.
forever.
Huh.
By the way,
Maybe
RetroTeggy,
it says
you
Blue
should
Sky.
download the Virgin version of 10.6.8.
What?
Katrina, did you see chat? So Jeremy says maybe for the screens, Trina. I have an HP laptop with a broken screen here.
Oh.
HP laptop with a broken screen.
Throw it away.
Run away and save your life.
And Rudy Retro Intel says at Retro Techie, can I have it?
I like that ribbon
for a
cable.
while.
I love how everybody's now asking Retro Techie, can I have it?
Well, because he showed his collection.
Okay.
Yeah.
And people know what he has now.
He was holding out on us big time, man.
I know, I got more. But here's the thing. I will trade and sell stuff too, and I've given Trina a top of the line super rare EMAC.
That I can't get rid of now.
No, you made money. Did you get money off of it?
I have. Yes.
You did get paid, just
I
saying.
have to pay.
That's all that
So,
matters.
Jeremy, how do I put a comment? And how do I put a comment in the comments?
Open.
You have to
gotta go to
open up a
YouTube.
YouTube browser.
Yep,
Oh,
go to
okay.
YouTube. Yep.
Yeah.
And Garth, Jeremy says if Garth took parts, would the situation be like Johnny Cash's one piece at a time?
What?
I don't know. I'm just reading chat here.
Just admit you stole a lot from Apple, and you were the person at the bar with the iPhone 4.
Right.
What?
The person that left the phone
I
at the
know
bar.
nothing.
Do you know that person?
I don't know what
Did
that
you
means.
All I have to say is his icon is a parrot with the word sus. So,
We don't talk about that person.
Reviewing
do you know who it is?
and modding products.
Or do you know who that is?
What person are you talking about?
The one that, remember that big story years ago, the iPhone 4 came out, and some person left it at a bar, and that's when like
Oh yeah.
Gizmodo
Yeah, when
or
it was
whoever
like a
bought it?
prototype. Was a prototype, right?
Yeah. Who was that person? Did you know them?
No.
Oh, that's
That was secretly Garth. He
Although-
didn't tell you though.
Do you know what I think it is? I think Garth knew the person, but there's been a non-disclosure disclosure thing for Garth. Not to say, just saying no.
Here's Eric. Eric
Hey,
from the
outside.
Wild Kingdom.
Eric's
All right.
Wild Kingdom.
Wait, he's out in nature. Are nerds supposed to do that?
I'm outside at
Yeah.
a state campground. It's not that wild, but you know.
I see a building beside you there. Yes, it can't be that wild.
You're supposed to
Careful
say
of the
you're.
tigers.
Oh, that's a camper. Never mind.
That's the travel trailer. Yeah, I do glamping, not camping.
Are there tigers and
I'm all
lions
about the tent and nothing else.
I did that when I was young. This is my desktop setup.
I love it. You have
Roughing
a
it.
Do you get looks from people going by as you're sitting out there like
I
"Who's
get
that guy with
looks
the
whether I
laptop out
got
there?"
computer stuff out or not.
Love it.
It's the beard. That's why it gets the look. It's the beard.
Well,
The fact
you're-
that he's
like
outside
that
with a
creepy
computer.
Old guy, you know.
Well, your video looks pretty good though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bandwidth is good right now, so.
Good. Cool.
I'm
Are
about
you
3 hours
hardwired
from
or
a tower-
Wi-Fi?
3 miles from a tower, so.
Oh, Wi-Fi. Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Or cellular, technically.
It's
yeah.
cellular.
So,
ZZ Top.
Yeah.
Sean from Action Retro says it's not camping unless you're sleeping on the bare ground. So there
I
you
used to do
Exactly.
that. I
Yeah.
used to backpack. I don't do it anymore.
Yeah. Once we were in our youth, like when I grew up in Maine, I lived on a lake, and we would take the canoe or boat or whatever out to the island that's in the middle of the lake, and we would just sleep out under the stars and cook hot dogs over the open fire and some baked beans in a pan and that type of thing. That's when we're younger and we can actually lay on rocks digging in our backs and it wouldn't bother us.
Yeah, I used to
sounds lovely.
light campfires.
It was great.
Sounds horrible.
Light campfires with like matches and tinder and
Yeah.
everything. And then
Yep.
there was a guy camping next to me and handed me a blowtorch. He's like, "Here, this is easier." I went out and bought one the next day. So I'm all about using the tech.
Yeah, matches and we use birch tree bark that make great kindling, and that's what we used when I grew up in Maine. And we'd make our fire. We used birch tree to bark to start the fire because that stuff was like.
There's a lot of resin in it. Yeah. So anyway, but the campground's pretty empty right now. So it's Sunday, so a lot of people left.
Yeah.
Monday, gotta go back to work.
Yep.
Hey, I see somebody behind you. Chilling in a chair there.
Yeah, it's my wife and a friend.
Oh, it looks like she's on some sort of electronic device.
Hello, Eric's wife and friend.
Hey, people. How you doing?
They're doing fine.
So what's the status on the tie rod?
The place that we have work on our vehicles is not open on the weekend, so I won't know until Monday.
Oh boy.
So
that's
okay. I found out our insurance for the trailer actually will tow it. So
okay, cool. That's good.
We have it towed home, and
just a way of getting a trailer home, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, hopefully they can get it. Well, if they get it fixed in time, so you can, just use that to get the trailer. That'd be.
Boss, I'm sorry, I can't come into work on Monday. I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere.
well, I have Monday off anyway, but the problem is I'm on an interview panel for in a position on Tuesday. I'm at work.
Dang, what's all that noise?
Sorry, that was me sliding a Mac 2 and on top of another Mac 2.
Oh, okay.
That sound good.
What was that again, Eric?
2 is all the way down.
Yeah.
Eric, you said that you had an interview?
No, he's
No,
in
I'm
a
not
panel.
interviewing. I'm on an interview panel.
Okay.
Sorry, there's a bug on my computer. Get out of here.
Yes. I'm guessing you're doing the interviewing.
There's a bug in my computer too.
So.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, since they have Monday off, that's a good thing. Hopefully they get it all taken care of Monday so you can get back to home.
It's tie rods. It's not complicated. And I peeked underneath. Fortunately, I was going slow. I was only going about 5 miles an hour when it happened. I wasn't towing, thank God. And I'm like, okay, why does this feel like a wobbly, Keystone Cop car or clown car or something? Immediately pulled into a parking lot, and both wheels were pointed like this towards the center when I parked.
Yikes.
Yeah, so
that's not good.
Yeah. So it may have pulled it off of the other tire, or the other one just peeled in.
Zip ties.
What's that?
Zip ties.
Zip ties and duct tape and bubble gum.
You
Get you
joke
down.
about it, but we went up about 300 miles to go camping up in the lower part of the upper peninsula, the upper part of the lower peninsula of Michigan, and filled up with water and everything. Went to our site, and it's just almost pouring out underneath. And I get down there, and the freshwater fill hose is just a sieve. So roll of duct tape, and then a series of zip ties to make a hose, basically. And we were good for the week. So you do what you have to.
Yep. MacGyver it. You gotta.
Yeah.
I love that TV show. I actually like both of them. The newer one is actually pretty entertaining. Not as good as
You're
the
back.
original.
I gotta go push the buttons.
Uh-oh, what kind of buttons? The wife's?
Push the right button.
Wow.
Sorry. That's
what
that
he
just
said.
came out.
Anyway.
What's the weather like there, Eric? It looks like it's pretty good there right now.
It's beautiful right now. It was kind of cold last 2 days. It actually dipped down Friday night into freezing temperatures.
Oof.
Oh, wow.
It was,
What are you at? You're in Michigan? Is that where you're at?
Yeah, I'm in lower central Michigan.
So that time of year already where it gets that cold?
Last weekend was beautiful. I mean, it was a high of 72.
That's
But
gorgeous.
it switches pretty quickly here.
Well, you got a flannel on, so you should be good.
Oh, I'm fine. Today it's actually, I'm only wearing this so I have sunscreen. It's going to be 70 something tomorrow for a high, so it just got cold this weekend.
Yeah.
I wish it was like I'm in Florida, and it gets in the hundreds and all that stuff. And lately, it's been in like the 80s. And I want that year round. Oh God, it'd be glorious to have.
It gets above 75 and start melting.
Yeah, we're at 88 right now.
No.
Let me double check that. It might have gone down.
Oh, no, I love
Yeah,
I love the
86.
fall.
Ooh.
We just haven't had very good falls in Michigan the last 2 decades.
You gotta understand, 88 is a huge reprieve for Florida, considering it's normally around in hundreds.
What's the humidity?
Humidity. Well, see, it's 85 right now. It feels like 88, so it's not that bad.
Oh, that's not too terrible.
That's
then.
not bad at all.
Yeah. Unlike California, where it's boring.
Welcome to Florida, where humidity isn't a bug; it's a feature.
Yeah.
Go in the bag.
I'll make you guys all feel cold. It's 13 degrees here.
Okay,
Well,
now you're doing the
13
Celsius crap. What is that in
doesn't
an
mean
F?
anything to me.
12
What is
here.
that in Fahrenheit? For us American folk.
Hold on, let me find it.
Well,
Rudy.
yeah, what is it in degrees freedom? That's what the F stands for, right? Freedom.
Yeah.
24C
They'll
here,
rebrand
according to
with
Jeremy.
itself.
Yeah,
So it's 55.4 Fahrenheit.
that's
Yeah.
cold. I'd be freezing. I'd be in like flannels and pajama bottoms and all that kind of stuff.
That'd be our
17C or
weather Friday.
63F. That's still chilly for me, Rudy.
Well, I'm pretty close to the same latitude as you, Trina, aren't I?
You're pretty close, yeah.
Yeah. We just got lakes around us to keep us warm.
Well, I'm from northern Maine, and so I used to be tolerant of the cold.
Yeah.
But now that I've been in Florida for 20 plus years, I would not survive in Maine anymore. Nope.
Yeah. So what's everybody working on?
I'm chilling, just hanging out all cool.
I was working on that laptop from my stream last night, but all the screens that I found that I have all have an edge around them, so they're just a hair too big to fit it to the lid.
But they work, at least.
But they work.
Yeah.
Yep.
So at least I know it's the screen and not anything else.
I feel you there, Jeremy. I used to live in Texas. I used to live in San Antonio. You got that dry heat. That sucks. But I'll take that over humidity any day.
Oh, yeah. If I had to choose.
If I had to choose, I'd take dry heat over humidity, yes.
I'm trying to put floppy drives in a Mac SE, and I've already dropped I don't know how many screws on the floor.
Well,
You need a
that's, why,
cat,
Those screws
Justin.
are optional.
that's why you should have them in your evidence bags.
If you drop screws, cat will find them for you. You need a cat.
I'm trying to put a 100 megahertz power PC into a Mac 2.
I
Well, I
recapped
can't-
an Apple III.
And I've
Shut up.
misplaced
There you
my
go.
flashlight too.
Oof.
Oh, there it is.
Rudy, you're in Canada, are you not?
I think this Blue Scuzzy's corrupted.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure Rudy's in Canada.
And
He's
I,
Ontario. He's in Canada. He's Ontario.
Oh, he's on
Ontario. Okay. So this is not Quebec.
and
What?
Eric, I put a floating point unit in the LC3 that I got,
Yes.
and it works. And
Oh,
then
sweet.
the other thing I'm working on is my G4 art project here.
Yeah.
It's all functioning now, so I'm just basically ready to, when I get that acrylic backer, I'm going to start mounting it on it and making it look real pretty, because I already figured out how I want to do it, and that's what I'm doing.
Absolutely, Nick. I agree. A cat will find drop screws, but they'll know hide them for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm
And
looking at
Rudy,
this-
summer in Florida is very humid.
Oh, and by the way, Rudy and Thomas, happy Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's a Canadian Thanksgiving. That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend. So
I need to shout out to Rudy. Thank you for sending me that chicken lips key for the 64 in the spring. It works great. So I picked up a Commodore 64 for $10, and it was missing some pieces, but fortunately it works. Tom tried it out with his external monitor and stuff. We were able, and power supply. So I don't have to fix it. I just need to, for one thing, most of the screws are missing. They must have ended up on the floor somewhere. Not by me.
so we'll see you later.
So,
Speaking
but I'm
of
looking at
Tom,
this keyboard now, and it's filthy. Now that I'm outside in the sunlight, need to
Speaking
clean
of
it.
Tom, I wonder where he's at. He said he'd be here between 2:30 and 3. I think he said. 1:30 and 2 Eastern. So he's
Yeah.
he's a little behind schedule there.
the funny part is when they offered me the job, the guy said that I started on the 10th, and I went into my calendar not realizing it was Thanksgiving. I'm like, I start on Thanksgiving, and he's like, oh, you start on the 11th.
Wait, so is Joe leaving?
Yeah,
Joe
Joe left.
Ah, I can't. Bye, Joe.
Bye, Joe. Sorry, Joe.
See you in a little bit, Joe.
What?
It's probably Joe's tea time.
Oh, you
Hello?
still here?
I was just about ready to log off. It's tea time for me.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Joe's tea time.
Have a good tea. Joe.
See you in a little bit then.
All right, Joe. All right, bye, Joe. See you in a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna sign off.
All right.
Well,
All right,
Eric,
Good to see you.
Eric, thank you very much for coming live from the forest there. That's great.
Hey, get to see behind me and see the trees.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
So,
God. I
it's
miss
a
nature.
really nice campground.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
Joe, I mean, not Joe. Eric, I hope that you get your everything fixed and you get home safely.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was again just thankful it didn't happen while I was towing the vehicle.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because that would be good for no one.
Nope.
No.
That would probably have broken things worse.
Yeah.
All the extra
Oh yeah.
torque
it
and
would've
stuff.
Mangled the front, I'm sure.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
All
All right,
right.
Eric. Well,
See you
have a
later.
great rest of your day. All right. Have fun. All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you next time.
Yeah.
See you, Eric. The heck was that?
Sound like a car going down
It's
the
a motorcycle outside on the road.
Apparently, I didn't really leave yet. So now I'm hitting the done button instead. So. All right.
That was awesome.
All right. All right, Eric. All right, buddy. Bye.
Is he gone? Is he officially gone? Yep, he's gone.
Yeah. That was funny.
Retro is checking for new software, by the way.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Who is that? Make all that background noise. Is that you, Trina?
Trina's stomach.
I got my window open because I was home.
Oh.
So it's and I'm on a busy one.
I mean, that's
Lactose
worse than the
intolerant.
Garth and his little ball.
Trina's lactose intolerant. That's just her stomach going off.
Are you saying she's gassy? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying she's farting.
Women don't fart.
No, we don't.
That's according
Yeah,
to
sure.
according to a lot of women I know. My dad's ex-girlfriend. Women don't fart, and I said you obviously haven't met my sisters. My family's called the Clumps. Hercules. Yeah, I swear, if you got my family on camera and record it live, it would be the best, live action TV show type video thing you would ever see. I mean, the things that we talk about, the things that we do. Wow, that's all I gotta say. Well, worse than the Clumps.
All right.
That's what I was thinking of when you were talking. I was like,
Hercules.
are you guys the Clumps?
Oh, absolutely. Well, like my aunt had a friend come visit. His name was Frank. And my sister pulled me and my brother aside and said, "You two behave yourself." That was the worst thing she ever did, was tell my brother that he has to behave. So what he did, when that guy Frank came into the house, my brother was hiding in another room. He came out, pulled his pants all the way up, and said, "How y'all doing? We just won the lottery." And it mortified my sister. But every time after that, whenever Frank visited, he asked if my brother and I were going to come be there too, because we were hilarious. My sister was mortified. I go, Deb, you don't tell Dave he can or cannot do anything. You know better than that. We got there, Justin. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm testing an SE now.
I heard a
put the two
boop.
floppy-
Is that you?
It hopefully was. I've got the SE together. It's got 2 floppy drives in it. It's the amalgamation
Floppies. Nice.
of the best parts of the 2 SEs I had.
So it's the one you're making a nice SE out of?
Yes.
Yeah. Very good.
Is that a Dell keyboard you're using with it, the black one?
No, it's an Apple keyboard.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gray though.
That's
Well,
because it's in the shadows there.
It's in the shadows. It's a ADB Apple design keyboard.
I've never seen one
It's
like
the worst Apple keyboard ever made.
Well, it's the only Apple keyboard I have, so oh well.
Does it work, Justin? Does it work?
I'm just saying that because Adam's not here.
Then
right
it's a
now.
good keyboard if it works.
It works, yes.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. If it works, it's good.
So happy Thanksgiving, Rudy. What do you guys?
Rudy, you can join us if you want to come say hi.
Yeah, you could. You can pop in if you want.
Make a quick, even if it's just a quickie. Wink, 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 wink. Of course, this is not my stream. I'm just, suggestions.
No, I've always whenever Rudy's been here, I've always invited him, but usually he's always got something going on. So,
yeah. Come in, say hi, and offer us a candle or two. Let's do it.
Oh, you gave us a thumbs up.
Only one Ontarian at a time. Are you a Quebecan? Who's on?
No,
wait.
I'm in
Trina.
Ontario.
I forgot Trina's Ontario.
Wow, you forgot about me.
I forgot that you were on Ontario.
Okay,
not
so
Canadian.
what's the best way to send you a link on Twitter? Would that work for you?
Yeah, I was. I imagine he checks Twitter direct message.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm a Canadians fan, Retro Techie.
Talking about Rudy.
Well, I don't know because
is Rudy from Ontario too?
Yeah, Rudy's in Ontario as well.
Oh, nice! You guys are neighbors.
Yeah,
quote unquote, quote unquote.
Neighbors.
If you drive for a couple of hours between the two of them, probably.
I think it's like
Is Ontario that big? I've never been to Ontario.
Let me
Adam said he'll text Rudy the link.
No Twitter here.
All right. Okay. All right.
What about Discord, Rudy? Do you have Discord?
Oh no, but Adam's gonna text him, so it's all good.
Oh, I see that now.
Okay.
My bad.
All right.
Might be.
All good.
Thank you, Adam. Oop! I hear Popo.
Wow.
Justin, run!
They're coming to take me away.
Gee, Trina, you must live in a rough neighborhood. Yeah.
No, it's because
Canada.
we live near 3 hospitals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like when I lived in Boston. I had 2 blocks away, I had a police station. 2 blocks in another direction, I had a hospital. 2 blocks another way, I had the police for the subways, the subways and stuff, the MBTA police. And every night you hear pop, 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 you mother effer, pop, 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 pop. I don't miss Boston.
And that was Dave screaming, so that's crazy. Give me the MacBook.
Oh, Garth, did you see?
By the way, Garth, Jeremy asked, did you see the eBay
I
thing
was
I
just
linked to
about to
you?
ask that until you cut me off.
Oh, what's that? Sorry.
Garth, VHS says, Garth, did you see the eBay thing I linked you?
Oh.
I don't know where he sent it, but
I think he messaged me something on Twitter the other day. Yeah, it was like a LC2, I think, with I don't know. Actually, it's funny. I don't think the price of it actually wasn't that horrible, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember for sure. I thought I had an Apple II card in it, so but I'm not.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
She's leaving us.
But
there's something Retro said.
I did nothing wrong.
Is it booting up, Justin?
Oh yeah, I was
Good.
I was just gonna run some diagnostics.
Diagnostics,
I'm gonna have to open it back up at some point and adjust some of the trims on the monitor because it's hard to it's like the contrast is like maybe too high.
Yeah.
Oh, there's not like a little.
There's like
knobby
streaking.
adjuster thing?
Well, there's brightness on the bottom, but I think the one I need to adjust is on the analog board. Because where there's lines, I see streaking to the right of the lines.
$200 for shipping?
See, I think I got to adjust one of the on the analog board. Probably because I recapped it. That is the analog board I recapped. Yeah. So
Where's
the analog
that coming
board's been
from?
recapped, and it's probably something was adjusted before it was recapped.
It's $100 to me. It's $100 to me shipping, and it's in stock.
That's still expensive as hell for shipping. What is it?
And he's shipping a monitor with it, and it's an LC with it has the monitor stand, which is pretty desirable. So
Oh,
it's
wow.
not a
Like a
crazy
CRT?
price if he's shipping it properly.
Yeah.
But it's an LC.
Yeah.
And I can't remember if this one actually showed a the monitor stand is actually a pretty cool stand. It's a
I suppose
the
I should
LC's
click the link and I
it's
can
just
see
a
it, right?
basic LC with no hard drive. I can't tell for sure.
Oop, I heard
that. I think is the
Yeah,
I
system
think that's
bomb.
the RGB monitor. Yeah, I think
So
it's just the
starting
RGB
bid
monitor.
starts at
Oh,
15.
that's cool.
It's too expensive. I mean, for the shipping.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. it's yeah.
Yeah, since it's in California, sure.
Well, that
You're
monitor probably weighs like a metric fuck ton. I'm just saying.
Well,
You swore on the street.
it's just I don't
Excuse
know
my
how much
language.
how much do those monitors weigh, Garth? Roughly.
They're not that heavy, but if you figure he's got everything in there, you could argue that maybe it costs that much. But honestly, $100 from here to Stockton to here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that does seem a little excessive. Oh, here we go. Got Rudy. Hey, Rudy! Finally, he joins us.
Hey, bud.
How you doing?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, we can.
Hi, Rudy.
Hey.
How's it going, man?
It's going good. I was trying to connect OBS to
I'm
the
eating food.
StreamYard and never done that before, so it wasn't working.
Pizza.
Ah,
Okay, good. Nice. All right.
Yeah, I just got
I'm
my-
drinking salad.
Ha! Actually, I gotta get my drink. Be right back.
Oh, no problem.
I just got my 2X to finally boot.
Oh, did you? All right.
Get it boot
This is
properly.
This is without. Yeah, it booted with a stock ROM and 32 megs of brand new RAM. I know you can't see that screen because it's washed out, but it actually booted into OS 7.5, I think.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, all I see is white when you look at the screen. Yeah, it just
Yeah,
looks
it's
white.
it's too bright, so it washes it out. But,
Yeah, yeah.
It's all good.
I ordered a new capture box, a new HDMI capture box. The one I have is one of those $19 Amazon specials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I know that the
Corona. Where's the lime?
nice.
Oh my gosh.
I already swallowed it.
I'm using an
IPA.
I'm using an Extron RGB to HDMI adapter, and that's spitting out HDMI that shows up on that screen. So I know that part works.
That's good.
So I think it just doesn't like that capture box.
Could be.
It works okay with the Apple II stuff, but that's 640 by 480 and
I'll be
kind
right
of
back.
dumb. But now I'm going to try to see if I can put a PowerPC in my Mac 2X.
That sounds cool.
Hi, Rudy.
Hello. How's the laptop?
Mm.
Did you
I
fix the
found
screen?
I found two screens. They work, but they got a bezel that just makes them too big for the laptop.
Oh no! Just cut it.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't hurt it at all.
Yeah.
After a few of these, you cut anything that works just fine.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, I could just duct tape it to the
That
top.
works.
That's fine. Do that.
And if you want to get funky, you can use this green tape.
Oh.
You go to sell, just say it's unique.
Well, it's a customer's computer, so I really can't.
Oh.
So I'll show you my project I'm working on. Let's see if this works.
Oh, let me make you big here. Okay.
That's okay. You don't have to.
There you go.
You're working on a brick wall?
Oh, you're working on, was it the K-Pro?
Hey, bro.
Capro.
It's like almost like a computer.
Almost.
I like that brick wall.
I don't know if you can see that. Hold on.
I used to have one of those. I threw it away. Sorry.
What, the brick wall or the K-Pro?
It was back in the 90s. I didn't know.
Grab the screen until the shell. Yeah, I wish I could. Jeremy.
So what I'm working on is my K-Pro has
More bypass caps.
the K-Pro has an internal monitor, right?
Oh, what you doing?
So what I'm doing is I'm building a card that gives me external video.
Oh, okay.
So I can plug a composite monitor into it.
Nice.
Remove this at operation.
I'm sorry, you have to say it live, RetroTech. You can't type it in because we don't know who asked.
Can I have it?
I'll trade for it.
You're both in Canada, right?
I'll trade money for it. No problem.
I'll trade.
You lost me right there, unfortunately.
Oh, do you want to see? Can you make me big for a sec?
Sure.
You're big.
I'll show you my.
There you go. Oh.
Throw it away.
Oh.
I can throw away.
Get a dog.
That's it. That's all I wanted to show. You can go back to.
Trina, I'm getting dizzy. I looked at the wall behind you.
Oh. Sorry.
All right.
Well, that's cool, Rudy. So.
Yeah. So this is my prototype. It's not quite done yet. I had a problem with the printing of the board. The problem is they drew on the lines, but there's no copper.
Oh, I like how you put X's all over it. Not this one.
So when I plugged it all in and I set up, it's not working. So I'm checking voltage. I'm not getting anything. I mean, other than where the +5 is, where it goes in here. But it's like, why is there nothing? So I turn the board around. I take my meter. It's like, wait a minute. So I scratched off the
paint.
It just paint. It's like, what the heck?
Well, that does no good.
That's really
No.
funny. Actually.
That's an.
Oh,
Was
you
that
wanted
just
copper on your traces?
So I sent
Was
it
it-
the board.
Was that
you
just
want,
a,
you
a
want
one
traces
of?
on your traces, in other words.
That's right. So I sent them a message saying, "Hey, what did you guys do?" And they said, "Well, you sent it wrong." It's like, "No," and then I checked my drawing. It's like, "Oh."
Actually, it's funny. I'm gonna tell you a story really funny, real quick.
Oh.
I hate when I do that.
I got my because I have a propane tank, right? But I think it's an 80-gallon tank, one of the big tanks. And I got my bill, and it was $3,000. I'm like, what the hell? Did this prices go up? I'm like, wait, that's mental. That's crazy. And
You say $3,000?
$3,000. So I go and dig it up online to see what they did, and basically they charged me for 732 gallons of propane.
Whoa!
That would be a whoops.
It was supposed to be
big
73.2, but not 732.
What kind of bonfire did you make?
Right.
Did you
For like a brief
just
moment, I'm like, what the heck did the prices go up to? Like,
sounds like you're paying for the whole neighborhood.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to know what the crater looked like in your yard if they actually tried to fill your tank that full.
Right.
Yeah. Wow.
Years ago, I got a phone call from the bank saying, "Did you make this purchase at a gas station?" And it's like, "Where is it?" It's like Hamilton. It's like far from where I am. Excuse me. And it's like $700 worth of gas. I said, "Where am I going to put $700 worth of gas in my car? Like, I'm going to stick it in my pocket, or what am I going to do with it?" I said, "No."
One of my favorite videos is when we're having, they're having the hurricane, and people were going to the gas station to fill up gas for, not just the cars, but for, just to have it. There's people with trash bags trying to fill up trash bags with gas. I mean, how stupid can you be? The gas is going to eat through the trash bag.
Oh my God.
All I'm going to say, Jason,
Wow.
U.S.
Florida man.
U.S. and Florida, yes.
I just couldn't
was that
believe it.
Florida?
I'm just shaking my head. It's on the news, and people are like pouring gas into like kitchen trash bags, like the clear ones, and then the really, really thin, crappy ones. And I'm thinking to myself, you guys are freaking idiots. I mean,
Well,
So, Rudy, did somebody steal your credit card information or something to get that?
They tried to, yeah.
Oh, okay.
yep.
I'm gonna turn the camera around for a sec.
And I'll just come to
All right.
Okay. My wife's gonna come say hello.
Hey, wife.
Okay.
It's
Hi,
Lydia.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, hello. How
Hey,
you
Rudy,
doing?
what's her name?
Lydia.
Hey,
Lydia.
Lydia.
Nice to meet you,
Hello.
Lydia.
Nice to meet
Come
everybody.
here.
That's weird. That's my name too.
Pay attention to him.
Fine.
Oh gosh.
By the way, Lydia,
Oh.
do not listen to anything Retro Techie says.
He's from Quebec.
One of the guys.
He doesn't count.
He wants to give me stuff, but he won't give it to me for free. So I don't know. I have to go to Quebec, and
I'm not getting
we have to talk French, figure it out. That's where my beret, smoke a cigarette. You know,
cigarette.
Wear a beret.
We're going. You're coming over.
I'm not in France over here.
I'll bring the Corona in my pickup truck.
Hello,
You
I
can
missed
still-
you.
Oh God, I love it. This is why I love these hangouts, and I regret missing the last couple weeks. Although I had fun with my friends, but
I have to apologize to Dave. You've been asking me to come on for a few times, and it's just crazy only having 2 days off a week to get things done. So,
Oh, no problem.
thanks
I
for
understand.
inviting me and being on the show. It's great. Thank you.
Oh, it's all
Look,
good.
It's a ginger. It's a ginger butt. Literally, her butt. There she goes. Butt by cat.
Oh, how old's your cat?
That one's 8. I have 10 of them.
You have 10 cats? 10.
Cats. And Trina challenged me one time, one of the streams here. She says, "I don't believe you have 10 cats."
You said a few minutes ago you had 8 cats. What the heck? How many
Nope,
more did
10.
you just
Always
get?
had
Two more
10.
just came.
Technically, today I was feeding 14.
In 5 minutes, you'll have 12 cats.
No, they're all fixed.
Got to keep an eye on these
But-
things.
And this is really shocking. I only have 1 cat right now in my room. 3 of them are outside in the sun, and the rest of them are. And one's right over there getting water right now. That was Ginger. She's the mean cat, and the rest are scattered or whatever. But Trina challenged me once. She says, "I don't believe you have 10 cats," and I showed her pretty much all the cats.
And I will admit.
Can I have one?
No. I'm sorry. I love these little
Ow.
shits. I love these cats.
No, it's a funny story. My wife and I want to get a cat, right? A kitten.
Get to.
And
Yeah.
so my niece was moving from her a condo to a house. And then they're going to go to Europe for a while and so on. Anyways, so she asked if we can house, hotel her cat. Well, 5 months later, she comes, we give her the cat back. And then a few weeks later, my mom, we had to watch her cat for a couple of weeks. It's like, we don't need a cat. We just rent everybody else's.
Well, see, that's the thing is, right now, this weekend, I'm taking care of my niece and nephew cat.
Oh, wow.
I say niece and nephew because the mother and father of 3 of my cats, 3 of my kittens that I have, they're just turned a year, are 2 feral cats. And my neighbor took in 2 of the kittens. So I feed the 2 feral cats, Lucky and we call her Mama Kitty, those 2 every day. And then he took in, and I went, he's out of town, so I went over and took care of his cats, fed them and gave them love and, scrubs and all that stuff. So technically today I took care of 14 cats.
Wow.
So
And no mice.
I don't care. I mean, I'll if a cat needs a home. It's like my cat Bella. She was one of those sad stories of the parents got the kid a kitten. Kitten became a cat. Kid didn't want the cat anymore because it wasn't a kitten. And I'm like, you're gonna put the cat in a pound, not even the Humane Society, but a kill shelter, because your kid doesn't want to take care of the cat anymore because it's not a kitten.
I would put the kid in the
What
kill
kind of example are you setting for that child? You're not teaching that kid responsibility. So I was like, screw it, give it to me.
I read that since the the CV virus thing going around, people were getting pets, and then afterwards like, oh, I don't want them anymore. So there's a flood of dogs and cats going to these shelters.
What always happens, they get it as a puppy. The puppy becomes a huge dog, and they don't want the dog because, oh wait, I didn't think it was gonna get that big. I'm like, well, do your research before you get a puppy.
Yeah.
Or, cats are small. They don't.
Yeah, cats are easy to take care of. I mean, you put a litter
take care of
box out,
themselves.
you put some food down, they're happy. I mean, there's not much to it.
And the only reason we have 10 of them is because we keep rescuing them because people are idiots. And here comes a cat now. Here comes Ginger.
And every
Right
so
there.
often you have a cat that wants to throw in your life. That's about it.
Yep. And this is Ginger was one of my originals. Her and her sister Zoe, which was on the fat cat that you guys saw earlier, we rescued them from the Humane Society. And then my brother got So and Bob because a coworker of his was fostering these 2 cats. They were abused. Bob when he was a kitten. We got him when they were 6 months old. Before we got him, Bob was thrown through a window, and Sophie had her hips dislocated because of some abusive a-holes. Then we got Bit, who was found by my friend, and she wanted to keep him, but her son was allergic. So she begged me. She begged me. She said, "Can you please take?" I said, "Absolutely, give it to me. I don't care. I'll take a cat no matter what." So we
That's
got
great.
bit.
Very
Bella
nice.
was
Very nice.
Bella was next. No, Bandit was next. Bandit was found in my neighbor's garage. The same neighbor that now has 2 cats. He didn't want a cat at the time, so he claimed. So we took her in. We call her our $2,000 cat because she had to have surgery because her bottom lip was falling off her jaw when we got her.
Oh.
So we were like, no, that's not going to happen under our watch. My brother, being a drug dealer, aka pharmacist, he works for CVS. He's
Drug
legal.
dealer?
He's a legal drug dealer. He's like, he makes like $8,000 a month or $9,000 a month or whatever it is. So he's like, I don't care. Just take her and get whatever she needs done. And because I couldn't afford that. I mean, granted, I make $3-4 a month as it is, but I still couldn't afford that at the time. And so we got her taken care of, and she's the sweetest girl. She has a little scar here in the corner of her mouth, so she drools a little bit, but
That's okay.
We don't care. Whatever. And then after her was the Bella, which was the one that was gonna. Yeah, I don't want the cat anymore because it's not a kitten. Then I found 3 kittens in my backyard, in the pouring rain, shivering in a corner. I was like, they were this big. I mean, literally tiny little things. I was, oh heck no, not on my watch. So I brought him in. Original plan was to keep the boy and find homes for 2 girls, excuse me. And nope, that didn't work out. They were all so attached to each other that we became attached to them, so we kept them.
Yep. Here's to you, Jason.
Yep, I'll join you. We got the Fear the Movie Lions.
I have a cold Tim Hortons. Cheers.
That works too.
Tim Hortons. There you go.
Hey, whatever. Cheers is cheers. But I mean, we have 10 cats only because we will not allow a cat to suffer.
But that's great.
So
that's very good. If everybody thought that way, then we wouldn't have this problem.
Exactly. And then Bob and Soso, the 2 that were abused, when we got them they were about 6 months old. It took them 6 weeks to trust us. They hid under furniture and only come out to eat when we put the food in front of their spots. Bob was under my brother's bed. Sophie was under my, which is under this little thing right here, when it was in the corner over there. She hid under that. But now we can't get rid of them. They're love bugs. They love to be scrubs and loves and all that kind of stuff because they were shown love.
Yes.
Right.
And so they understood the concept. We gave them trust. Now, when my friends come over, they hide. They don't trust other people besides me and my brother, and I can't blame them. Although Sophie does love my friend Sean. She'll come out and get scrubs from him. But Bob, no. He doesn't. He barely trusts my brother because, he's my cat. But I know this is a technological stream, and I took it over with cat talk, but, well...
So
here's
a question for you, Jason. Mm-hmm. When you're working on a computer, do your cats come by it? Do they go over it or sit on it or whatever?
Oh, absolutely.
So
give me an example, like Bit.
That's great because that means they're getting a CAT scan.
Exactly. Now let me give you an example of how they help with the computers.
I'm unmuting just to laugh at that.
There's a kitty. Look at the kitty right there. Look at Trina's kitty. But Bitty Bit, my brother dropped a screw once.
Yes.
My brother dropped a screw once and he couldn't find it. And so he looked at the cat and said, Bitty, can you find that screw for me?
She's passed out. Look at that.
Oh, she's awake. She's just in kitty heaven right now.
It's just cat's going to strike.
And that happens when you blow weed into their smoke from weed into their face.
A little cat.
You'll have to forgive me for not laughing at that joke because I'm trying to adjust a CRT monitor.
Oh no, it's all good.
But
talk about love. Here's my new love.
I'm trying to crack a Mac case.
B-Link. Is that is that Wi-Fi?
Crack a Mac.
No, it's a computer.
Oh,
is that little mini computer?
That's a hook.
Yeah.
And so I'm running Linux on. I'm running Mint Linux on this. And what I'm going to be doing is I'm looking for a Mac SC type case. An empty case. I want to put an LCD screen. I'm going to put this inside running Mac OS.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, the pin just dropped. So quiet. And then
everyone's
and
like,
then,
you're not going to. Everyone's thinking you're not going to destroy a Mac for that, are you?
No, I just want an empty case.
No, it's gonna be an empty case, so that's
So it's
good.
an empty case. It's like unloved, like the cats that you find, Jason. I'm
That's
gonna
not a
take
Mac, though.
this inside,
No.
put this inside, and I'm gonna have a machine that runs Linux. It's gonna run Mac OS. It'll run the Apple II emulator. So it's like one box to rule them all.
Oh, okay.
Now that V-Link, is that an Intel based or AMD based?
It's Intel.
Dave, show me for a second.
Okay.
Don't do it. It's Adam. It's a trap.
There you go.
If you want to show, that's the wrong camera. If you want
It's blue
to,
instead of white.
if you want to show, put a Mac inside your old Mac, you have to put a Mac inside your old Mac.
Mac Mini. Yeah.
The only problem
What year
is
is that thing?
2008.
Is that as thick as one of the new studios?
No, it's about half as tall as a studio.
that's
Oh
pretty
wait, you
small.
have a
yeah.
studio, don't you?
Yeah, it's right down here. You can't see it.
Yeah, let's get this.
Yeah.
Slot
Got
loader,
an
CD-ROM.
optical drive.
Nice.
Adam,
This is what I use in my Mac Classic that I'm turning into a modern Mac.
Wait. Show the back of that for a second.
I put a G4 Cube into
Now,
a Color Classic.
look at all those ports. God, I miss the days when you actually got that kind of stuff.
I got
Garth off the
4 USB-Cs on the back of mine, and then I've got a Thunderbolt display that's got basically all this on it. So
That's
Nice.
a studio, right?
yeah,
Yeah. But like most cases, like my Mac Mini barely has any ports. It's like 2 USBs and like 2 USB-Cs.
I have four USB-Cs and 2 HDMI and a network connector.
I have a 2012 Mac Mini in my Franken Mac SE30.
Nice.
And it
Winnebago.
got the flat screen in it, and it's running Catalina on it. And I've actually streamed off of it. You can stream. I wouldn't recommend it for 12 hours, but it will stream.
That's one thing
The
I like
reason-
about Mac Minis. Mac Minis are powerful little things.
Yeah.
Oh, Garth,
Not all of them.
Jeremy just said to check your PM.
Oh,
I
That
think
looks,
it's 8.
but that looks
I'm kind
pretty
of busy
cool,
at the
Rudy.
moment. I'm trying to.
The reason
crack
I'm
this
using
Mac
this
is
is
incredibly
because I
annoying.
have one. I don't have to pay for anything else.
Oh, well, that's good reason. Yeah.
I paid $20 for that Mac Mini, but I think
Nice.
these 8 meg Sims I've got are a lie because I put them in a different computer completely, and they still show up as 4s.
Yeah, this has 32 gig of RAM and 1 terabyte SSD drive.
Okay.
Well, my Mac has 32 megs
Nice.
of RAM, so that's close enough, right?
Megs.
Yeah.
I still remember back in the day, back 20 years ago, when I built my first computer from a computer show. I went and bought the parts and built it. And I got 256 megs of RAM. And back then, that was the bee's knees.
Yeah.
What was that
Okay.
like?
Well, my first computer had 4K, so
That was like an XP machine?
Wow.
Jason?
4K
What's that,
RAM.
Trina?
XP machine?
What's that?
Was that an XP machine?
Oh, God. I think it was before XP.
Well, that'd be 2002. So
Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was like in the 90s.
Oh, so probably
It might have been 90s, 2000. Like
Yeah,
that.
Win 98.
It was
Probably
early.
Win
I was in
98 or-
college.
Yeah, probably Win 98 or 2000.
Yeah, it was old stuff.
I used to work at a computer repair store where they sold clone IBMs and Apple IIs and all that stuff.
Wow.
And I remember the owner had a whole bunch of 512K RAM expansion boards for the IBM XT and AT computers. And they were defective, so he's going to throw them out. So I took them home, and all the RAM was good. I had tons of these trays, the tubes
Sims.
for the RAM, tons of them. And next thing you know, the plant in was it Taipei caught fire, and the price of RAM went through the roof. I ended up selling all that RAM. I made like close to $1,000.
Holy jumping.
Nice.
I just remember buying 16 megabytes on 2 Sims for my Quadra 840, and I thought it was the best deal ever for 16 megs. Was under $400.
Yeah. I mean, my dad, the first PC that we like desktop that we bought was like I want to say it was a Pentium 133, and that sucker, I don't remember the rest of the specs or anything, but that with a CRT was like $5,000 because my dad, at the time my dad pimped it out.
This
I
Mac
took
2 I'm
that
working
I
on here
took
was
that to
$8 grand
college
new.
with me to use for computer science. That sucker could not even compile a program. It was so outdated. That's when I went to the computer show and built the Daddy machine.
I
And I
remember-
granted, I spent less than half the money. I spent like $1,000 at the time, and I made a way better machine.
I was working at a brick and mortar repair store, and we kept having this mother bring in her 15-year-old son's computer that was in his bedroom. You see where this is going? He kept downloading
brown chicken, brown cow
viruses.
Viruses from places.
Yeah, from
brown
places.
chicken, brown cow.
So the last
brown
day
chicken.
that I was working there, I was working on the computer, and I literally put a text file. I said, "Please read this," and I put all kinds of safe porn sites for him to go to.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
I'm like,
Oh,
here,
nice.
you want to go somewhere? Go here.
You want some? You want
That
some
was the most helpful
pornography?
technician ever.
Right?
Stay away from the torrent sites.
Because like we weren't even charging her by the end, because it was just a simple wipe the drive reinstall.
Yep.
We had all the drivers. I had it actually. I still had the folder under her name on my flash drive.
All you have to do is change the browser defaults to apple.com and just have any type of typing goes to apple.com and you'll be fine.
Yeah. But yeah,
That's a good idea.
That was my gift to the son on the last day. It was like in the middle of the screen. Read me, and it was just a text box.
So I figured out why my PowerPC upgrade won't work in my Mac 2X.
Why is that?
You got the power cable?
Because the minimum computer is a 2CI.
Oh.
That would do it.
Retro
Yeah,
Touchy has one.
This adapter is.
I do.
He can give you one for free.
I'm sure,
gave my buddy one of
I'm
mine
sure
for
Adam
free.
has one somewhere in all his collection too.
So Adam, do you know why though? Is it because of ROM? Is it just because of the slot? It's different.
I don't know. I looked up. I found the archive of the original Daystar Turbo 601 upgrade site, whatever, and it lists off the compatible units. A CI, just you directly plug it in. The 2SI version comes with a PDS adapter, and then the 2VX, 2VI, and 600, which has the same socket as a CI.
Yep.
The adapter I have actually came with the Daystar 040.
Yep.
And it's physically compatible, but I don't think the ROM on the Daystar PowerPC card knows how to deal with a 16 megahertz bus.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yep, it's probably booting up and just crashing.
So it won't work with a CX or an X or original Apple II or Mac 2 has an O20, so that won't work. But they made, when the 040 card came out, they made adapter boards for the 2X and the CX, so it would fit into the 030 socket, and then gives you a 2CI style socket. But the actual card you plug into that has to know how to deal with the host computer. So unfortunately, I'm out of luck on making this work. I'll have to find another 040 card or another 030 card for this.
Interesting.
Make me big.
Okay.
Putting together this.
I hardly even
There
know
you
you.
go. All right.
Putting together this Mac Plus system. I don't have an analog board or anything else for it. Just this. So I figured I'd put the thing in here, right? And I just used a Q-tip and I taped it down, and now it sticks. Look at that. And now you can turn it. It looks like it's actually in there.
Nice.
Fake.
That's what we call kidder rigging.
I guess sell
Why
this
don't you put a
online
5 1/4 inch floppy drive in there since you got the right bracket for it?
I know, right?
Here's a question for the gang. Does anybody get Juice.gs magazine?
No.
I don't.
No, I don't.
It's the quarterly Apple II journal.
I know of it, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know how to read.
I always suspected, so.
I don't have a 2GS, so
I only have
but
4 of them.
it's a magazine
Nor
on
do
the
I.
Apple II stuff. So
I know.
GS, Apple IIs, etc.
Oh.
I'm too busy working on Apple IIs to read about them.
Cool.
Reading magazines for computers I don't have just makes me want it more, so I try not to.
Well, I have a 2GS that I got a while ago back. I haven't really. I mean, it works, but the only thing I have for it, I just got that sound card from Joe's Computer Museum.
Now, if a
Good old
2GS
Joe.
showed up on my
JCM.
doorstep, homeless
JCM
and
definitely.
starving, I would give it a home, but that
Well-
probably won't happen.
I can give you mine for a trade for some money.
Hey, Garth. VH asked you a question, Garth. He says, "Are you leaving that case empty for good?"
That's a good question. And the question is, I don't know.
Well-
I might paint this someday, but I really don't know. But I also just wanted to clean it up because I needed to take the analog board out, and I'm using it in something else I'm going to be building later on, tomorrow or something.
Hey, Rudy, I thought I might have
Next
an
Sunday?
NTSC
Wink,
case
wink,
for you,
Oh, sweet.
but I'm not sure. I think I might be mistaking it. I might have a Mac Plus case. I have to check my pile of stuff.
Okay.
Would a Mac Plus work, or do you need an SE?
Well, as long as it looks like an SE, could be a Plus or anything really.
It's the same form factor. It's just
Yeah, that's the thing. I like the style of that case.
it basically looks
And I
like
thought it'd be
original Macintosh. It just says Macintosh Plus on the front.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, let me double check and I'll get back. I'll text you when I figure out what I got and I'll let you know.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Screwdriver.
I am currently in no new computer acquisition mode until I fix my heat pump.
Heat pump.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Why, you need heat?
I will need heat within the month.
Justin, I recommend cats. Cats are.
Hey
all the
Justin,
heat
are
you
you
need.
interested in a 2GS that sort of works that you could fix?
Yes, I would be interested in that.
Okay, I have one that sort of works, and if I can't fix it, then I'll let you have the next stab at it.
Okay, that's fair. That is how I've acquired some of my computers, is getting ones that are, well, need repair.
Ta-da!
This is the-
See, it looks just like a regular Mac.
Hey
Yeah,
Rudy,
there's
that
nothing in
that
it.
card you're showing, I was one of the beta testers for that with Bob and Joe.
And you didn't tell me?
Oop. Oh, hold on, Rudy.
Oh.
That's
Let me
okay.
make you big here. Oh,
So
hold, there you
tell
go.
it's always running Microsoft
Light sound.
Word.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
so I
like,
got
why
that,
is
and I
Retro
got
Techie big? We don't want
and I
him
got
big.
JCM coins.
Oh, nice.
I want the Apple one. I want the JCM one. I want the Atari one.
Well,
back to
what
me
I'm
for a
doing, I'm kind of glad Joe's not on the stream. What I'm doing is I'm going to get a picture of Joe and JCM or something, and put it on a cardboard, right on the print it off and get it on the cardboard, and then it put holes in it so you can collect the coins and you stick them in.
I'm game.
Yeah.
Like
Pretty cool.
in years ago, growing up, there was at the post office you could buy like a 8 by 11 board, cardboard board, a map of Canada, and it had holes punched in them for coins that were for each province.
Mhm.
When you collect the coins, you could just stick them on, and at the end you'd have this nice piece. So I thought that'd be kind of cool thing to give to Joe, saying, look, you can start selling these or giving away these boards that when you get the coins, you stick them on, and then at the end you'll have a nice board.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah,
But don't
that's
tell
great.
Joe it's a secret.
That's hilarious. Yeah, thank you.
And Rudy, Jeremy says, Intel Joe, Joe's Computer Museum is 3D printing him a case that's style for me right now. Case style.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
Dave.
doing a 3D printing a really cool case for him.
Nice.
Dave, can you make me big for a sec?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, that's a dirty talk,
I think
Alright,
it's
there
a
you
2GS.
Hey Rudy,
case.
here's
Yeah.
here's a hand soldered version of that card.
Oh, nice.
It's actually different. It's got capacitor locations that ended up not getting used. But if you want the true retro, this is what it would have looked like in the 80s.
Yeah. Crazy, huh?
It says
What was
the same
connected
exact
to that
thing.
the other thing, Adam?
This hooks to the motherboard. They have stereo audio. It lives in the motherboard. they weren't allowed to actually have stereo because they were getting sued by Apple Corps, which is the Beatles record company, over not doing music. So they couldn't do stereo. So they were sneaky, just like they did with the RF modulators back in the 70s. They put the header and then let somebody else design the actual stereo output card. So this card right here.
Oh, it separates.
This card right here is the same thing as Bob's modern recreation. They both have the same header. The only thing is that this old one from the 80s has this add-on that gives you audio input as well. So you can actually capture audio. This is not recreated on Bob's modern card.
That's cool. Very cool.
So
Now the other one, the sound light board or whatever that you had, Adam, what was that thing that was dangling from it?
That's the cord that plugs into the... Oh, that's the audio out. He makes a little bracket for the back of the computer that gives you a regular headphone style jack.
Gotcha.
And it's got a 3D printed bezel.
Yeah, I saw the bezel. That's what I was looking at. It was the bezel. Okay, gotcha.
the part of that settlement that still confuses me is, so what they're saying is monaural sound is not music. Okay.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that when music started to be recorded, that's all they had. Okay.
Right.
Makes a lot of sense.
Well, it was also limited to 8-bit. I think you could do 16-bit out of the other connector, but...
Oh, well.
Interesting.
I don't know. It was enough to, you know, like, oh, we're not doing music because we're not stereo. And by the late 80s, everything was stereo. I'm not really sure. The whole reasoning was stupid to begin with.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Jeremy, I'm guessing that's a lot of filament. 2 1K.
You can take the camera off me if you want.
spools.
Okay, all right.
I don't know. Is that a lot of filament? Is 2 1K spools of filament a lot?
That's 2 kilograms. That's could be a lot.
I don't know.
idea.
I don't know anything about 3D printing, so apparently, I mean, it sounds like a lot to me. I imagine it doesn't. It's, considering it takes 24 hours to print a piece of that case, it's gotta be crazy amount of filament.
Which version of the OS are you installing, Mr. Turkey?
He's installing OS X, Maverick.
Boy,
OS 10.
this
Looks like
drive
Maverick,
is
is
super
what it
gunked
says.
up. I love it. It won't even go down.
Where's that thing? Oh, yeah, there it is.
PCB Way. That would be one of Dave's sponsors.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, it's
I'm
yellow.
just throwing that plug out there, you know, just cause.
Laser.
PCB way.
It's laser PCB way, see?
And
You know, this
is
laser-
laser like a brand or something? Is that what that
This
is?
laser logo actually still has the protective plastic stuff on it.
Ooh.
Laser's a company that's owned by VTech that made clones of the Apple II.
I'll be
They
right back.
stole. They stole from Apple.
No.
Apple
Actually,
stole from everybody else. The difference?
They were licensed,
Yeah, what's the
actually.
difference?
They were not Franklin.
Oh, that's right. You're right. Never mind.
Here's
Franklin, yeah.
here's a laser 128.
Nice. Can I have that?
For money.
So, it's so funny to hear you say it. It's almost like having record check in here.
Hey, that's the Canadian thing to do
I
now.
don't know.
Don't you
I only
text
have-
us, say, hey, can I have it? Can I have it?
I only have 2 of them, so.
That's how Retro Techie got a big stash of stuff by saying, can I have it? Like, okay.
Yes.
And they
Yeah, yeah.
Smart guy.
It worked.
I am very
You
smart.
notice how in his video he didn't mention that as one of his ways of acquiring stuff? Probably so
I
that
know.
Yeah.
I've never
Well,
asked people for their stuff for
Yes,
free.
you
never-
do.
I never watched that
Never.
video.
You never do, but you do.
People
Well,
watch that channel?
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
I watch it.
Yeah. Well, I put a comment on when I saw his video. I said, you left out one thing. Can I have it?
I come back to booing. What I miss?
They're bullying me.
Okay, that's,
Hey,
We all looked up-
you want
that's
this?
nothing
You
new.
can have this.
I'll take that.
It's all out of love, Retro Techie.
It's free, but to Canada, it's $400 shipping.
Rudy will take it then. Rudy wants it.
Well, I know. I had like
For
5.
Rudy is free.
I had 5 Apple IICs. I gave most of them away. I did a giveaway with Joe and Javier last year, I think it was, and I have 2 of them left, but one of the keyboard is all messed up. I have to get a replacement keyboard still.
They're making a new keyboard soon.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that to come out.
Who's making a new
Need
keyboard?
one of these.
It's Mac Effects.
No.
Oh, those cool guys. Okay.
That's
Nice.
who is it? Nice. Yeah, I have the same joystick.
I
Really
have like
cool.
4 or 5 of them now. These
Hey,
were
was
so
it Louis
cheap at
Vuitton?
VCF. I got like 6 of them, I think.
Those joysticks actually last a long time. They're really well built.
The only thing that goes wrong with these is the button mechanisms. They fail, but you can still buy the Omron ski switches still. So
Oh, that's cool.
I have 4 of these that just need new buttons, and it'll be fine.
I bet you Joe could 3D print them.
Oh, I'm talking about the electronics, not the actual.
Oh, okay.
Like the button inside.
The
Yeah,
actual
what's funny
switch
is
itself.
all the newer platinum ones are the ones that are all. See how there's no click? It's like
Yeah.
Clunk.
like the newer they got, the shittier they got.
Hey, Garth.
So we-
Copy Microsoft.
What's that, Trina?
Look up.
Oh.
Are you?
cool.
Is that one of the joysticks like you sent me, Adam? I'm
Betty.
What did you put on it anyway?
focused on reassembling.
Right here, Betty. Come on.
I put
Justin, I think I sent you a third-party stick, like a Craft or one of those.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think it is a third party, but it looks
I think-
so much like the Apple one though.
I
Nina,
think
what
yours
OS
works
did
with
you put on
PC
that?
too. I think that might have been why I picked it, is because you could use it with either.
There you go.
Okay.
I put 10.6.8 and there was 10.11 on it, so I partitioned the hard drive into half.
Nice.
Oh, Tom's on the waiting room.
Hey,
Hey,
Tom.
Tom.
How's it going?
Hey, Thomas.
All right.
Hi,
Hey,
Thomas.
kitty, a Dave screen.
Where's your really odd video game system? That's what I want to see.
Oh, that's still in my car.
Take it out. Come on.
What?
Go get
This
it.
goes the assemble.
What?
Yeah.
What is-
That's a cool sticker.
What's the system called?
Yay!
It's like
It's everything.
In the bag, sorry.
Let me.
I'm super glad you got that. That's pretty crazy.
Yes, let me pull it up on.
Was
I
it
think
cheap
I think
at
it's
least?
Ridiculously funny.
It was more than I would have. It was $75, which was
Oh heck yeah, I would have bought
more
that.
than I would have probably spent, but it was stupid enough. And then it had that GameCube component cable, which is
Yeah,
worth
that's hard
more
to
than
find.
that.
Hey, Tom, I just found one of those in a box of junk while I was trying to find an
Nice
HDMI cord. I'm like, hey, look, it's a GameCube component cable.
Yeah, those are fairly rare because they were mail order only, or like online only. But it's
Yeah,
funny
and
when
I
you try to
bought one
sell-
because I had a big RCA TV that actually had component on it. I'm like, oh, that'll look great. So I ordered one, not knowing that $19 20 years ago would be worth like $200 and something now.
Yeah, because when you go to try to sell them, especially in like Facebook groups, people are like, "What's wrong with you? I can go to a video game store and buy those for like $5." And it's like,
Right.
well, you can't.
Good luck with that.
$5.
You can get one
I'll
for
take-
like a a PS2 or something, but
Yeah, not component because it was a weird output. So I just shared my screen.
yeah. If you
So-
find one of those at a game store for $5, you better buy it for $5 and resell it.
Oh,
That's,
is that, is
might
that the
still
one
have
they had
one
on
of
the Retro Maccast this morning?
that's
Yeah.
my favorite computer
Got
ever.
a capture
they-
card in the front dangling out.
It's got a cigarette lighter coming out the front.
Nice.
Oh, did they talk about it in Retro Maccast?
That's
Yeah.
what I need for mine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Got, what is that? GameCube on top?
Yeah, so it's got a GameCube on top. It has a PS2 on the side,
Love
Yeah.
it.
and then there's an Xbox motherboard.
Like a
Like,
Franken,
here.
gosh, is this like a Franken computer or something? What
And-
the heck?
And
Somebody's
then
crazy.
there's an Xbox DVD drive here, and then
my
on the other side, like behind the motherboard tray, is a component switcher, like a monster, component
What
switch.
in the heck is this monstrosity?
Is there a PC in there, or is it?
There is a PC in there. It apparently
Yeah.
boots to XP.
So it's
I
basically
want to-
all platforms in one box from like
Yep.
when would that be, like
PlayStation,
1999?
Xbox.
Well, so it was. I'm
GameCube.
guessing inspired. I found this at the VCF swap meet. It was probably inspired by
It's inspired by
TV.
Frankenstein.
Inspired by yes, done as well as no.
Inspired by alcohol.
Here, so on Tech TV,
yeah, I remember Tech TV.
this dude built a very similar looking one, except his was much better, much better quality.
Like it didn't look like somebody stomped on it.
It really does.
Yeah, they were trying to clone that.
I'm assuming that
Is that the screensavers?
Yeah, this is screensavers. So this
Oh
was
my
the
God,
guy
I used to watch that garbage.
So, whoever built the thing I own, must have seen this. I was like, I could do that, and then ended up with this. So
What is that thing out? What is that thing out the front
Looks like
of it?
somebody kicked it in. That looks like some kind of capture box or something.
Yeah, it's like a composite catcher.
Oh, the
Was that a BuzzBox?
Mad Cats.
The Mad Cats. Yeah, I think that's a like a RCA switcher.
Huh.
But I don't know why, because there's no.
Like, how did they
use RCA?
How did they mount the Xbox optical drive in the front? That's like, it looks like they spent a lot of time, and then looks like somebody else just like kicked it in.
Yeah.
What is that
Yeah,
joystick-looking thing on the third thing down?
Oh, cigarette lighter.
Yeah, that's a
Oh
cigarette
my
lighter.
God.
That's the best
Really?
feature. It's not as good as the one LGR has. LGR has one that has a cigarette lighter and an ashtray that pops out of the 5 1/4 inch
You
bay.
got Hey, Tom, you got to ping LGR in this. He'd love to see that. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
well, in the on the booklet, it calls it a cup holder, but it's got little divots in it to hold cigarettes. So it's like they didn't want to get sued if you burned down your computer, because you could ash in it and then close it, and then the fire would be inside your computer.
That's actually crazy.
That is hilarious.
That's like so.
I remember seeing that at Price Electronics back
Make sure
in
nothing's gonna
20 years
short
ago.
out because I don't want to die.
Yeah.
Make sure
Hey,
your smoke
Tom.
detectors have batteries.
Tom, that drive behind you, that Apple III drive that says Disc 2 on it,
Oh yeah.
can I have it?
No.
Okay, Retro Techie.
Just kidding.
You know, Adam, you can have this. It is a. You might think it's a pen, but it's a back scratcher,
And it's
Sweet.
pink.
and
I
it's
want
pink.
that.
I got it from Hacko. I bought soldering tips, and they sent me this.
Oh, really?
Along as a free gift.
It looks like also it could be used as a like an 030 or 040 chip tool remover.
Oh yeah, you just throw it under the chip, and you.
And I have
right
a
up.
metal one that I got from Sonnet. It looks just like that, and it's actually designed for taking those chips out.
What you could do too is glue a magnet to it. So if you drop a screw somewhere, you could use to pick up a screw.
No,
Oh, yeah,
you need cats for that. Cats will get those.
Oh yeah, cats, right? Yes.
I think, Adam, you've been using a back scratcher. That's
Mine
That's
doesn't extend.
That's a selfie back scratcher. There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
I see your computer monitor in the background has a hat.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
it's so it could be a guest on Retro Repair.
it's
Round up.
hi-hat.
Yes, the iHat. It's exclusive
Yeah.
for you. $600.
For Retro
All right.
Techie, 1,000.
Yeah, for Retro Techie, 1,000.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, with that computer, I want to get it cleaned up and basically make it so it is what the guy visioned.
Yeah.
And it's gonna need some work, but it
Oh.
yeah, it's weird.
My fat
And
dog.
Sean, there's a guy in the background that's like crouching, looking
I
at your
saw
boxes,
something
and that's
like
actually Action Retro back there.
Never heard of him.
So he
I
blessed.
like Sean's video on this TAM. It was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
That was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
he picked up a couple of cool things that I'm looking forward to seeing him do a video on.
I liked how he changed the speaker covers to black.
Mhm.
It looked like
Yeah, it looks really
that
nice.
That was sweet.
I
Yeah.
keep asking him what version of Linux he's installing, but he hasn't responded yet.
Sean, what version of Action Retro? What version of Linux you running?
Are you planning on installing?
Well,
He's got lots of upgrades planned for
Oh,
that.
hey, Sean.
hey, Mint is still one of my favorites, though. I
Yeah.
do love Linux Mint. Hey,
Mint is my
Manjaro.
favorite. Mint is my favorite. Yeah. I don't.
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of-
I'm gonna do my
Ah.
shameless promotion here with PCBWay. So bear with me just for a
PCBWay.
second here. Okay.
Promo
go.
time.
PCBWay. And
Big
they
old
also
ginormous
have a wonderful website,
PCB way.
which I have it up here right now. But they do many services, and especially right now, since they've moved into the new factory, they've really upped their production scale. But also in addition to that, they have the PCB Way 5th PCB Design Contest going on right now. So you can check and you can see the prizes that they're offering and the rules. You can also see the submissions link where they have different types of submissions you can do, and it kind of gives you the different themes and things they offer. And also lastly, they have a discussion board. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
PCB Way,
All right.
or
There you go, Rudy.
Corona Way. Yay, Corona Way.
Hear the movie
Sponsored by
Lions
Corona.
Way.
Now, the problem is if you do the Corona Way and then you go on board, you get a board with no traces on it. So
I still don't understand, Rudy,
Now
how
I
you
know
have
how
a
it
Corona with no lime.
well, I swallowed the lime. No.
Then you get this stuff right here, 8.5% Fear the Movie Lions.
8.5%.
Yep, it's a double hazy IPA.
What's it called?
Fear. It's a Stone Brewery. Fear the Movie Lions. Good old fashioned
Brewery.
craft beer.
Seriously,
Fear
there's
the
a
movie.
Stone Brewery. 8.5 liters or something. Whatever.
Now you made me choke on my sip.
We have a beer here called Ethereum. It's like the Bitcoin thing, and it's got 9% alcohol, and it's like you have one of those, and you're like you're crawling to your car or to wherever you're going.
We used to have this place locally. It's called. We used to be called. It shut down unfortunately because of COVID thingamajiggies, but it was called the World of Beer.
World of beer.
And you go there, and
the
they had
world of
all beers from all around the world.
Nice.
And they had a 18% IPA. Yeah, my brother and I bought a bottle of that, and we split it. And immediately I finished my glass. I looked at my brother and said, I can't feel my nose.
What you could do on a Saturday, just drink what I drink. I drink 70%.
Go ahead, chug that. I dare you.
I should have
Drink 99 like a man.
Everyone says use 99%. I use 70. It works just fine.
Going for the good stuff, the 99.9
Yeah,
medical
just-
grade.
See, I can't afford
Garth, chug it. Chug it.
I
Like
can't afford the other 30%.
Don't kill yourself.
Nice. Follow it up with a little bit of good old deoxit.
Follow it up. You follow it up with a good old cough syrup.
Oh gosh, okay.
So
I don't understand. See, the thing is, crazy thing is nowadays, back in the old days, you could go and buy cough syrup, the the IPA, alcohol there and all that kind of stuff without having to show your freaking ID. Nowadays, people drink that stuff, sniff it, whatever they do with it. So you can't buy it unless you're freaking old enough to buy alcohol.
You saw that TV show Breaking Bad, right?
No, I never watched that.
Oh. That's what
I watched the first episode. I was like, nah, this is too weird.
You have to get past the first episode. That's one of those shows.
Game of Thrones too. I have watched the first episode. It's like, nope, not for me. All it is sex.
There's a new channel called Breaking Retro Tech Real Good.
Oh, really?
They're Breaking Bad. You can break it real good. And you send it to Joe for repair.
So,
Breaking Quebec.
Jeremy, go back to your post that you made about the eBay.com, since everybody's been talking about everything else but computers. It's interesting because he says that there's free shipping, yet I'm seeing $21.51 for shipping, and I'm scared.
Oh, I see. You're talking about the Mac that he linked to.
Yeah, the Apple PC.
I see free shipping as well. So
Shipping
I'm
in the
guessing it's
States.
probably free to the US and then
Okay.
extra.
Yeah, because it's $21.51 shipping and $25.66 import charges for us.
Yeah, as I see, just free shipping plus whatever it was. So and I'm in Connecticut, and I think the seller was in California, so I'm guessing it's free US shipping, and then
Right. Yeah, I see that they're in San Jose.
That'd be
Move to the
California. Shipping is expensive to Canada. Good lord.
It's actually,
When I ship
That's
a package, just like a small padded
I
envelope,
would not buy that.
it's like $4 to the U.S. at the most, and then to Canada, it's usually about like 15.
Gee, cats.
I only say I wouldn't buy that because it's one of the super brittle ones, and shipping it would probably kill it. Although it doesn't look to be in horrible shape, the bottom feet look like they're on the edge to go. So I can already see broken parts in the bottom. So probably the rest of the plastics going. Anyway.
How much? How much?
I
Is
actually have
for that 8.5 box to me.
I mean, probably. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Trina.
no, I was just going to say, Rudy, you can buy Commodore 64 buttons at the dollar store where you live.
No, not buttons. I buy the IPA.
His booze. He gets his booze at the dollar store.
Okay, no, because see, I saw. Oh, okay, because I saw Eric's Edge saying thanks again for the Commodore 64 button, and then you go. I just go to the dollar store. I'm like, well,
No, that was for Thomas. Thomas mentioned he gets his at the hobby store. He buys it by the gallon.
Right.
But he does a lot more work than I do.
This is my version of IPA right here.
Mine is this when I'm on streaming. If not, it's usually wine.
I prefer when you get into the Chronos and all that kind of stuff. I do like the Modelo Amber.
I like a light beer. I don't like stuff like Guinness. It tastes like you're eating vomit or stuff.
Well,
like
Guinness
that.
is bread. IPA is salad, and anything like Budweiser and all that stuff is pointless. I'm all about
I like a nice
all
Genesee
that
ale.
light beer and
Cream
stuff.
ale.
That's just beer flavored water. That's just like, why bother? So drinking decaf coffee.
Hey,
Okay.
Trina. Sean's
Look at
responding
my-
to your what you asked him about the Linux.
Oh,
Like RamWorks.
Oh, nice.
Unix. What?
Ooh, that better be a live stream. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Action, get your butt in here and explain.
Why?
I made fun of that video because he said Bozy.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh? You know what it
With
is?
a Mac 84 sticker and a Garth sticker.
It's one of those
and a
tricks
Ron.
to get engagement, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Like
you know,
how
it's
Steve keeps saying Lido instead of Lido because Lido's a word, not a it's not a made up what I don't know. ViewSonic, that's a made up word. but Lido, the word Lido, like that's a word. That's like there's cities named that and stuff. It's Lido. That's just the way you say it. And he keeps saying
Duke
Lido.
Lido.
It's like, well, that's the way we say it in New Jersey. And I'm like, okay, so I almost wrote on the Action Retro comment. Is that how they say Bose in New Jersey? I didn't think you'd get it though.
Okay,
Sean knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's like, you mean Bozy?
Okay, so
I'm
Sean
gonna-
says IPA
Yeah,
is
that
gross.
works.
He says you
Stout
say
or bust.
tomato, I say tomato. Yep.
I'm not
that's
a big
right.
fan of stout beers.
I
My
say
brother
both of
likes
those, but I
stouts.
don't
like
say
IPAs.
Bozy.
Well, it's just like sorbet. All right.
Sherbet? What?
That word is pronounced like 5 different ways depending on where you live on the planet in English. I know Britain pronounces it sorbet. That's how they pronounce it.
Sorbet.
Yeah.
Sorbet.
Because when I had a video and I was talking about installing a sorbet, I said sorbet. And man, did I get flack over that? And I said, hey, look, you look and you go, and I'll show you a video how they pronounce sorbet, and they pronounce it different ways depending on where you live. So really, it's technically
Dave knows
correct.
how to get
I
the
just call it
engagement, too.
stuff.
Yeah.
So Joe sent me 2 Blue Scuzzy kits, but he just dumped all of it in one big bag. So now I have to
Nice.
figure out what goes where.
It's like Jenga. You got to figure it out.
It's a puzzle. There you go.
Jason, I should send you some of my mother's famous prunes. And what they are is she gets dried prunes and she puts them in a jar, a glass jar.
Uh-huh.
And then you pour in homemade moonshine, and you let it
No
sit
moonshine. God, no,
until-
not
Homemade
moonshine.
until the
moonshine.
prunes get full again, and then you take one out, and you eat it. And if you can stand up afterwards, you get another one.
Okay,
think these
guys.
are
This is
iron-ons.
Loki. He's trying to get away right now.
Uh,
Ah, okay, bad kitty. Claws.
Mulch live on stream.
There you go. She wants to get down, but this is Loki. What are my 3 kittens?
I'm going to step away just for a minute. I'll be right back. I got to check on the dog here real quick.
Gotta go feed the raccoon.
Oh, they've already been fed.
Raccoons usually come out at night. I capture my raccoon every night. She cleans out he or she, I don't know, obviously I don't know, cleans out the cat bowls.
Have you asked?
Yes, and he or she refuses to tell. She's like, don't label me. But no, I leave out the dry cat food at night all day long, and then they clean it up at night. So I captured him or her on the big fat raccoon, and I think that's my fault. I don't care. I mean, he or she, the raccoon doesn't hurt anything. It just comes and eats and leaves.
So I'm adding another partition to that hard drive in the Mac Pro that you sent me, Garth, and I'm going to install Linux on it.
Which one? Which version? Don't say Ubuntu.
Don't say Ubuntu.
What version of Linux?
And what did you say? Don't say
Ubuntu.
Okay, then I'm not saying it.
I knew exactly what you were installing.
Nope, not saying it.
I'm sure Sans ears.
Install MX or Mint.
I, for one, like Ubuntu.
I do too. I'm just teasing.
And
my
banned
favorite
from the
though is
channel.
still Mint.
I'm
Mint was the first one I used for a year.
I'm just putting it on in case I get I had a customer once that brought me their computer and they're like, I need you to back up the hard drive. So I put the hard drive on a Windows machine, doesn't see it. Mac machine doesn't see it. And so
You can use. I've just used DDN terminal in Mac. It'll do whatever, anything.
Oh, okay.
Adam, are you doing Blue Scuzzies?
Though obviously, having Linux on there is
Okay,
handy.
I
Though.
thought that's what I saw. Okay.
All right, so I now have a 30 gigabyte partition. We're going to reboot you into booting. Oh, the CD-ROM doesn't work on this, by the way.
No,
Does
it does
not work?
too.
Is that what you
It
said?
does not.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Uh-oh.
Get your money
I know.
back,
I'm sorry.
Trina.
It actually worked. It worked when I had it because I did an install on it. Funny enough.
Oh,
Did I actually?
I want my money back, Garth.
I'm not sure if I did an install on it that way. Now I think about it. I know I tested it though, but you know what the thing is like, right? I mean, they're gonna die.
Yeah.
The thing is, he kind of lies.
It probably
about
worked
that
for
stuff,
5 minutes.
Yeah, I just haven't.
What?
What? Who?
Oh,
Excuse me.
Jim.
Jimbo.
I can't do it, Jim. I don't have the power.
My real name is Rudy. Sorry, I just have to admit live on stream.
What?
If you want, I can post his real name in the chat.
Which chat?
That would be
Private?
funny.
No.
No,
No, don't do it
YouTube.
on there'd be millions of people
No.
chasing after me if they
Public
knew my real name.
chat.
I'm like 80% sure.
I'm Jason.
sure I know
That's my
his
real
name.
name. I don't care.
Illegitimate children will come out from all around the world asking for my money.
Well, if you
Yeah.
have kids that all over the place, you need to be a responsible dad and take care of them.
Right?
That's amazing. When I had to send something to Retro Techie, he told me to send it to John Doe.
It's true.
Yeah.
You sure it's not John Ho?
Well,
This is one gummed up floppy drive mechanism.
Uh-oh. I heard something about floppy drive and mechanism.
I probably should.
Hey, Blue Scuzzy people, why do I have 4 LEDs for 2 Blue Scuzzies? Or is this just Joe giving me extra parts?
Joe's giving you extra parts as usual.
If you want power and drive activity.
Oh, you could do that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I haven't built a 1.1 yet.
That's the way I build mine.
Where's Joe when you need him so he can answer these questions?
Yeah.
He's busy at having his tea.
He's having high tea.
Why can't you have tea on stream?
I know. I have Corona on stream.
Like I have beer on stream, like the same as Rudy.
I even got bagels going on.
And then Trina had, was it Tim Hortons? I think earlier.
Nice.
No, this is
Called
better.
Garbage.
On this.
Oh yes,
Jack
little Jack.
Daniels.
Down it, old friend.
Adam beats us all. He's literally sitting to the bottom like JD.
No, at least
Yeah.
he didn't hold up a bottle like peanut butter whiskey. I don't understand that crap. Just give me whiskey.
Adam, if you start digging into the Jack Daniels, you'll start soldering the components on the wrong side of the board.
Well,
Yeah, Steve does that, but he's sober.
yeah.
As whiskeys go, I love Tullamore Dew.
The only thing I ever do wrong is I mix up the two resistor packs because there's two different values. But I've never soldered one in backwards like Steve did.
That's funny, actually.
His name is Michael?
Yeah, but last night Joe said he built 5 blue scuzzies. He put 5 of the blue pills on backwards.
I opened up one of the packages I got from VCF, Joe, or Tom, and I was looking at the resistors and I'm like, oh no, he put them in wrong. I was like, but it's a new one where they're all actually make sense now, you know? And I'm like,
oh yeah.
Well, I can't do Fireball. I'm sorry, geek with social skills. I can't do cinnamon stuff. Oh
Fireball
God, no.
whiskey.
I got an external blue scuzzy from Tom at VCF, but I haven't assembled it yet.
Check the private chat when you have a chance, everyone.
So is everyone going to the VCF?
How do you pronounce that? I can't pronounce that word.
Next year?
I am.
No.
I am.
No, not
I
me.
am. I am, because I'm tired of seeing everybody
I
on
already knew that,
video. I
Trina.
want to meet everybody in person now.
Yeah, see, that's what
I'm not going.
I'm thinking, Rudy, as well. It's like everybody's getting together, and I'm like,
I got my card ready.
there you
Now
go.
I know his last name. I could take over the world.
There you go.
Haha.
And I even made big posters for my tables.
I mean, heck, you guys know my last name.
You
It's
can see me
StarBuck.
there. I'll be auctioning off a bunch of retro techie stuff too.
What?
For money.
Just
don't
give
worry.
him a bunch of free
It's for
stuff to
money.
auction
Don't
off.
worry.
Good.
We'll
My
get it.
retirement
You get
fund.
half.
But it's to raise money for the event, Retro Techie. Do you not
Jeez,
care about
Ricky.
both the event and humanity?
It's not like you don't have enough stuff, Retro.
I care more about the money going to my children, but yeah, sure, the event. Yeah, that's fine. I get it.
Why does this say Bad Wolf on it? Some kind of Doctor Who reference?
That would be a Doctor Who reference.
I'm guessing. I
So
don't
what
know much about Doctor Who.
What version of OS X is that one?
OS 10?
Retro Techie?
OS 10.
OS 10?
Mavericks, I think it is.
That's Maverick.
The X is a Roman numeral. It means 10.
Well, I saw him earlier. He had Mavericks up on the screen. Something about Mavericks on the screen, so I remember that.
Oh.
I call it OSX.
Yep.
You know how
OSX.
do you know how 10 became the Roman X became the Roman numeral for 10?
No.
He just said, "I want to dig a hole 10 feet deep right here," and he put an X.
That's silly.
Stop being silly.
This is a serious stream.
A bunch of people collecting vintage stuff is not silly. Well, according to my wife, but that's another story.
Oh, at the swap meet yesterday, there was some guy that like wandered in, not knowing like what it was. So he pays like $5 for admission, and he walks around. And he's like, he goes back to like the entry. He's like, "I want my money back. This is all crap. I was looking for old tools and stuff."
Well, that's hilarious.
Mac,
Like,
Mac
what do you
tools.
expect
Oh,
from
lordy.
vintage computer?
Oh, great, great.
Wrong Mac. Mac tools is not here.
So there wasn't a lot of stuff there, though?
Oh, there was plenty of stuff there. Just not like he was looking for like old hammers and stuff. Like not.
Yeah, it said swap meet, and he's like, "Yeah." And, oh wait, what's this?
Yeah, what's this?
There's a hungry kitty.
I wish I was there. If I was there, I would have said, "Hey, are you calling me an old tool?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Step outside. If I'm not there in 5 minutes, start without me."
Looks like your kitty's done eating.
Oh, it's Betty. Yeah, she's been in and out a couple times here. Hi, Betty. Hey, Betty cat.
Is that
Hey,
a little bed thing? Like they go inside the bed in the middle?
Yeah, but she doesn't go. She likes to lay on the outside and then the other one. They're both. They have both hot heat pads on them, and I turn them on automatic when it gets cold, and then that way, if she comes in and she's wet, usually when it's raining, she does not. She'll if it's storming and stuff, she'll stay in. She has no desire to go outside, so I close the garage door. Then I have those on, and she's nice and happy. I'll open it up a little bit. She just looks out, and she'll go and use her litter box in here, you know. So she. But when it's
Dave,
warm outside, she goes outside, you know, quite a bit. Stays outside.
Dave, can I come live in your garage?
Sure.
It sounds nice.
There's a lot of junk in here.
There's cats.
Yeah, you're gonna have to post a picture or
And
something of your
raccoons and
Halloween
skunks.
decoration out front or whatever if you want to. I don't know if you can.
Oh yeah, I have to do that. Yeah, I'll do that on Twitter tonight.
Some
How's
way to
that? When it's all lit up.
Obfuscate it, yeah, some way. I don't know.
Wow.
We have a nice graveyard and all that good stuff.
You have lots of free space in your garage, Dave.
What's that?
You have a lot of free, empty space in your garage.
I do. It looks pretty cluttered to me.
You got you got room for more.
I get just a path to walk through there.
That's okay.
And on the other side, I got a little bit wider of a path.
You got a table there. You put a nice iMac on there.
Well, then I got all my junk up here. Look at how messy this is over here.
Do you,
I got analog boards. I got SE boards.
Wait,
Mac
what
Plus.
was that yellow thing?
That there? That's Tweety Bird. That's a whirligig.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It comes in the fall and winter because it starts raining. It's made out of wood, so you don't want to get really wet
What
all
about
winter.
the cockpit, Dave? I saw something about the cockpit on it.
What's that?
Back to the right.
There's like a
building
plane.
spaceship.
Oh, you mean my plane over here?
Yep.
That one there? My Gosh Hawk? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I got a question for the group.
Answer is no. It's Retrodecky's fault.
Okay. I'm going to change cameras for a second.
All right. Go right ahead. Turn on that there.
I wish I could make this camera right side up. But I'm in the partition thingy-majiggy, and it's not showing me the 32 gigs that I just made. Like, I didn't format or anything. I just simply put it as 32 gigs unformatted. But it's not showing up.
I would probably boot back and just format it as something. That way, it's something to start with, right? If it's unformatted, maybe it won't even see it for some reason. I'm not an expert with using that Linux distro.
Anybody here?
All I know is how to remove that and put Mac OS 10 on it.
Well, it has OS 10. I just want to put Linux just in case.
Boo.
I know nothing about Linux.
Yeah,
all I know about
just go back and format it.
is how to use a web server.
Yeah, just format it as, HFS or FAT32 or something, or XFAT or something, and it'll probably just be seen.
So you're trying to set up a separate partition alongside Mac OS?
Yes.
And you try to set it as 32 gigabytes?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I have to go get my my new roll of solder.
You
I left
can-
it upstairs.
You don't need to keep it big, Dave.
Okay.
What's the file format you use, Trina?
I didn't format it. I left it blank. Unformatted.
Is it a double-sided or single-sided floppy, Trina?
It's a double-sided?
If I was in the same room,
You
she
probably
would
have to set it as a for Linux. Yeah, I think you have to set it as like FAT32 or can't remember the other format for Linux.
XFAT?
NSF?
Actually, it probably wants to be ext4.
ext4.
Yeah.
Yep. So if you haven't set it as a particular format, you just left it as 30 gig, but you haven't. I don't know. You had to specify some sort of partitions.
I'm going to try MS.FAT.
Try. I mean, it should be able to work.
Okay.
But it should be. I mean, more likely it needs to be ext4, like Justin was saying.
If you pick the default, it should do that automatically for you.
But if it's not showing up, then it probably wasn't formatted correctly.
Ah.
Well, I didn't format it. I just created it in Mac OS, but I didn't format it.
That's probably why. It probably needs to be formatted.
So I'm going to format it.
You probably have to go into the disk, whatever it is. I forget what it's called. Disk utility? Is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
that's what I'm in.
And you probably have to go in and select the partition you made.
Yeah.
And then reformat it as when the format's set. Linux can understand like FAT32 or ext4.
I'm going to do it as MS.FAT.
It should recognize it. It should.
Well, worst case scenario, it doesn't.
When I installed mine, Jason, it said XFAT, and I started yelling at the computer saying, "Who are you calling fat?"
You're saying
no
you're
longer
extra
fat.
You're no longer fat. Yeah.
Ex-fat.
Like
I could say a whole kind of things in response to that.
Well, I could say my ex is fat. Yeah. Uh-oh, now we're getting nasty.
I was thinking about mama jokes, and I was like, nope, not gonna go there.
Damn you, Corona! Damn you!
Damn you, IPA 8.5% times 3 that I've had already.
Now I feel bad. I'm not working on anything right now.
Oh, there we
Everyone's
go.
working on building stuff.
I see Nick responded. He said Linux doesn't care how it's formatted under Mac because it's always going to have to redo it.
Right,
They
just
won't
make
now?
sure it's not an unallocated space. I'd imagine they might get confused about that, maybe. But yeah,
Yeah,
so just
so
reboot
Yeah, it has to
FAT32.
be. It has to be
boom,
formatted
it'll
a
work.
certain format.
Ron.
Greg!
Ron's Kamboor videos.
Hi, Ron.
Now it's a party.
Partay. Ron's in the house. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, we're having a lot of fun tonight, guys and gals.
Ron's videos here, but he's not.
The video's here.
Too cool for us.
Ron, we cannot hear you.
Ron's going to scare us. He's going to do a jump scare.
Well, technically,
Is that
that
Java
is one of
that's on
Ron's
his computer?
That's the video of Ron's computer right there. There you
Yeah,
go.
that's what I was going to say.
Java. I see a Java sticker. Java
This channel's
Java.
not called Ron and Ron's Computer Videos. It's just called Ron's Computer Videos. So technically, that is one of Ron's computers, and it's on video.
Well, he said he does have booter, so he's gonna try to scare us with the boo.
Or show us a boot.
Ooh, I see a
No
boo
jump
too
scares
on
while I have
Tina's
soldering
screen.
iron in my hand, please.
I'm
You gotta
working
use
on a
power
CRT.
without dying of soldering iron.
I'm working on a CRT that's scary enough as it is.
Yeah, I would say so.
I'm just working on my Corona.
Okay, I did
How's that going for you, Rudy?
I don't know. It's getting difficult because it's getting low. I don't know.
How many
There's-
Coronas do we have?
We can see a very small Ron, and
Okay.
I think I'm on beer 5.
Holy smokes.
To beer or not to beer? That
That's
is the
good
question.
enough.
Always beer.
Well, at least I got
Never
the
a question.
CRT till it looks straight. I'm gonna go for the Jimmy DiResta saying, if it looks straight, it is, because I've taken it out, I've tweaked it enough. I'm not tweaking it anymore.
You're a tweaker? Is that what you said?
I think
Yes, that's what I
OBS is
said.
giving him problems there.
Tweak.
Oh, am I having?
Oh,
Oh,
There he is!
Ron!
Hey, Ron. Look, there he
Thank
goes.
you, Patreons!
Stop teasing us.
Self-promotion. Notice I didn't say self-promotion, I said selfish. What you working on, Ron, if you can hear us and speak and all that good stuff?
Ron, we cannot hear you.
I think he's trying to work on. Oh,
Ron
he
is
is
trolling.
I see a pooter thing of some sort there, and I hear him moving that bag around.
Ron's,
so
Ron's
she'll
embarrassed by his Ty Cobb haircut. He said it, not me.
Ty Pennington.
Oh,
Ah, there he is.
I did I say Ty
Now
Cobb?
we got you.
Hey, Ron.
You're on.
Thanks for
Ty
joining
Cobb.
us, Ron.
Ty Cobb
Ron.
is that guy that nobody.
Wasn't he like the guy?
That's the joke that what's his face says in Field of Dreams. It's like, yeah, we're gonna ask Ty Cobb to come play, but nobody could stand the son of a bitch when he was still alive.
All right, I love it.
What the heck is
What
that?
am I doing here?
Oh, is that the screen?
Yeah, it's Field of Dreams. Are you familiar with this movie?
Yes.
It's the slowest movie ever made.
Still a good movie, though.
I mean, I guess. In a fairly limited universe, it's amazing.
I didn't say amazing. I said good. There's a difference.
Well, I mean,
it.
it's okay. I mean, it's like, you know, that
That's-
house out there in Iowa. They still are charging people to come and like sit in their little thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still today, you can go to Iowa.
We're going to it.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to Iowa.
You ever been to Cooperstown, New York? Holy smokes.
I've been to New York. Does that
I
count?
can only take so much boredom. I'm not saying
New
that-
York and bored.
That's the same place that they that the guy from Goodfellas was hiding too.
Really?
Wally.
So what you working on, Ron?
Why do you want to know, man? You're very, very.
He wants to copy you.
I just
suspicious.
We just
Yes.
met, and here you are.
I just
with your constant demands.
Next thing you know, Rutch Chick be wanting it.
It's like that. It's like that.
Rich Chick always.
It's like that dog on those. Those Looney Tunes cartoons.
Spike.
Okay.
What you doing, Spike? Spike. Hey, Spike.
I just noticed Garth is back to floppies.
Yes, again.
He's getting older. Always back to floppies.
I woke up this
How many
morning and
of these
I thought I smiled and I realized, wait, I've got a floppy I need to service, and then I realized I can now get out of bed.
I think Garth has done like 10, 15 of those damn things already.
Oh my god, I've been so stupid.
All right, I need to ask the collective knowledge base something.
Wait, who's talking?
Yes, Justin. What?
Who is talking right now? Is this Justin?
This
is
is Justin
D. Morgan?
Yes, it is.
All right.
The one and only.
Okay.
The one
D.
and only.
Morgan.
Please proceed.
Actually, apparently we can get nameplates at work, and I asked my manager to make sure it said Justin D. Morgan.
Okay.
How's that
That's
for you?
good. I like
See,
that.
I'm on.
Sounds
I'm
on
on
brand.
brand.
And then with
Sounds
the
on
world's
brand to
largest
me.
ultrasonic cleaner.
All right. Anyways, I've got a screen. I took a picture of what the monitor's doing here.
I'm only going to look if you're wearing like a
There you go.
like one of those Dave Lennox hats.
Steve and Bruce are part of it. Nice.
But if you see the like this ghosting
Yes.
to the right of all the dark lines,
Okay, I
there
verified you're
any-
wearing the proper hat. So yes,
Yeah.
please continue.
is there anything I can do to fix that? Because
Yes.
Have you called the Ghostbusters?
Justin, they're
So
ready
who are you
to
gonna
believe
call?
you.
I'm so sorry. But honestly,
I did call the Ghostbusters, and apparently there's a labor shortage, and it was going to be like 2032 before they could get here.
Listen, if it's a steady paycheck, I'll believe anything you say.
Yeah.
That's a big Twinkie.
Anyways,
Yeah, I can see the ghost on the end.
is that normal for one of these, or
What is one of these? Have
What is-
we
it's a,
is what
it's a
normal?
Macintosh? It's a
it's the
Macintosh
bleeding.
SE.
See the bleeding on the edge to the right of the like the menu bar and all the dark parts. See all the bright bleeding?
I see all that.
That's not
Is
normal.
that
Not
is
normal.
that showing up on the CRT?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Reduce
If
all your
you-
voltages.
It's not good.
Reduce
I'm
the
s-
voltage.
Yes.
I would say you need to make adjustments.
Yes.
Yeah, you
Starting
can,
with voltage.
Yeah,
Hook a
check
probe
voltage on it.
to your floppy port on the 5-volt rail and see what you're getting.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, let's bring up.
Bruce has a video about it if you want to know what I'm talking about.
Good old
Oh,
Bruce.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'd share my screen, but I didn't learn that.
What does Larry Pina say about this?
Actually, that's a good point. Let's see what he says.
Larry Pina is probably going to be like,
Get your book that you're
Hey.
hiding on your shelf over there. You're
"Hey
just...
man, I'm retired from all this. Do not reach out to me."
Yeah, leave me alone.
Actually,
I wonder if anyone ever reaches out to him like nowadays. and
No
like,
one
hey,
does.
He's still alive.
Maybe he would
Oh,
be
that'd
like
be
in his
hilarious.
mid to late 70s.
That'd be hilarious. to reach
And
out
I
to
have
him.
tried
Oh, you have?
repeatedly to track him down. more than anything, to just say thank you, because his books are what got me kind of interested in doing repair on Mac stuff.
All right, on
And-
5 volts, I have 5.08 volts,
Mm.
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 and
Voltage
on 12 volts, I have 12.73 volts.
It's a little high.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That's a little.
That's
Your
high.
voltage is a little high, but the trick is you want to adjust it against the 5-volt. And
Right.
Yeah.
and then but check 12 too, because if 12 goes wonky, is like staying too high still. You know what I mean? Something else might be wrong with the analog board, obviously.
So what is this? Is a plus an SE?
SE.
SE.
Okay. Does your SE have any cards installed?
No.
Does your SE have dual floppies
Yes.
and a hard drive internally?
No.
No.
Except for the blue SCSI.
So actually, you can't adjust voltage on that. because it's an SE. Never mind.
Yeah.
Back to
So never mind.
Yeah, I thought it was a 512 or a plus. Sorry.
Yeah, I did
So,
too, based on that.
So actually,
I need to draw more voltage or current.
No, it's a little too high.
Too high.
The voltage is too high.
Yeah,
Under
that's why you're getting
control.
that
When I
lead.
would, yeah, what I would suggest. Did you already recap the
Analog
power
board?
supply?
Yes, they've both been recapped.
Okay. I don't know.
Oh,
So
Jeremy, bright spot's probably the light in the background.
Oh, yeah. This here is the light that's behind me.
Wait, who said that? Who said that's probably that? Was that somebody in chat? Was that JVHS?
That was Jeremy said he saw bright
Ah.
the CRT, and I'm like, that's probably the light.
Yeah, it is.
Justin, when you adjust the brightness on it, is that still present when you adjust the brightness down?
It is. It does seem to get better if I set it dimmer, but let me try it again. I think it was always there unless the screen was like really dark, but then you can't see anything.
It'll get dimmer if you unplug it.
I'm not sure if there's other adjustments you can make.
That is a Rudy pro
That
tip.
doesn't help.
There might be other adjustments, just general screen adjustments. I just don't know offhand.
Well, the only adjustments I see are height, width, cutoff, which is for brightness, and focus.
Yeah. So it might be the cutoff. But I wouldn't just go willy-nilly adjusting it.
I already adjusted the cutoff based on the service manual, and that didn't fix it.
Take the Slauson cut off. Get out of your car. Cut off your Slauson. Get back in your car.
Okay. Well, just to make sure 100% eliminate the CRT, did you try a different CRT? I'm just trying to name parts you may not have on hand so we can kick this down the road a bit. Are you in Europe? Do you have an adapter? Did you try adjusting the interocitor's control wheel 18 degrees to the left? These are very basic troubleshooting things.
I ran it on 220
Mr.
and
Morgan.
221.
Maybe those pots need to be deoxid.
Tom's is suggesting contrast, brightness, and focus.
Yeah.
So honestly, I would just muck with some of the other general screen controls to see if anything affects it, because those are easy to change right there. And
set them all to 0 and then dial them up.
Okay, if I set the brightness till it's pretty dim, I don't see it.
Well, I'm not
But
seeing any
it's-
adjustments. Are you adjusting the knobs right now? Because I sure don't.
Oh,
Oh no,
that's
this is a photo.
I know. These are jokes, folks. Thanks.
Ron, do you have an interocitor? Because I need
Ron,
to
there's
borrow
not a laugh track.
Yeah, I have an interocitor incorporating a whatever.
All right, well-
Doesn't that plug into the phalange?
Let me shut
These
this down.
are this island Earth jokes.
Yes.
I got to see
I'm
if
lost.
any of these adjustments have been recommended even exist on the SE, which I think the answer is no, because...
Clear your screen, please.
Wasn't
You don't know what an interocitor is. Are you even a nerd?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I do see a adjustment knob that's not marked on the other side of the protective thing.
Well, then randomly
Jobs
change it.
Wait,
well, let me
wait,
confirm that that's
wait.
correct.
Make sure it's. Is it plugged in while you're doing all this, Justin D. Morgan?
Oh, yes, it is very much plugged in.
Justin D. Morgan, let's talk safety first. Starting with the fact that that's like the number one way to break an ADB port. What you're doing right now.
Yeah. Are you wearing a hard hat?
Hmm.
Then you're good.
Unplug it, Justin.
I know. I'm unplugging it now that I let it discharge.
Yeah, that's great.
Actually, never mind. That adjustment that I see is actually the one that's marked on the back. Nope. Okay, those are those two. That one is height. That one is width. Now, are there any others on this board?
Hold on, I'm looking. Oh, hey, what just happens when you adjust the knob on the front?
It gets brighter and dimmer, and
That's good. As it should.
if I set it to what looks, what looks like about 20% brightness, that ghosting goes away, but it's actually pretty dim to use.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It could be.
But it does go away.
Could be your tube is going.
Mm-hmm.
Going where?
Weak. going to get necked and sent to the scrapyard.
Unfortunately, this is the better tube because it doesn't have any screen burn, but it looks like the other tube I have might be better.
Get one of those CRT.
In the one that I sent?
Yeah, the one that you sent might be the better CRT, even though it's screen burned.
Well, it works, right?
Yeah, it works.
So just run the same program that's burned into it, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you know how the kids love Excel. Come on.
Yeah.
That's all I can run now is Word on mine.
Run it in inverse colors, and then
And it's gonna have an apple, then say file, then edit across the top anyway, right? So.
Yeah. Justin, it seems like we've got this this is a car talk level repair that we have just done over the phone for you.
Yeah.
Just remember, just don't drive like my brother.
What? Running all the red lights?
No, I guess deceased. And then
Oh,
we had
that's
to cancel the and then we had to cancel the show.
That's not good.
No, I mean, not for him.
Dark.
Yeah, I mean, at least they got to crank out. At least they got to be in the Cars movie.
Were they in
I still
Cars?
listen to their podcast.
Yeah, they're in the Cars movie for just all of 5 seconds.
Yeah, but the Top Gear guys got to be in Phineas and Ferb, so that's better.
You know, I'm not a Top Gear person.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. I just
don't know.
I like a lot of British television, but that's just never clicked for me.
Do you like Are You Being Served?
Yeah, of course. Who doesn't?
Do you like? Oh, you like Party Nuts.
Hey, you should ask, Garth. You should ask if I'm free.
Are you free?
I'm free.
I'm free.
You guys have problems.
Oh my gosh, that show is awesome, and everyone in my family hates it, and I make them watch it.
You know that they tried maybe about 10 years ago. They did a one-off remake of an episode with new actors and stuff. But they just did one just as a lark, and it is all shot in the exact same style, same jokes, same everything. It's really it was pretty okay. That's
They did
the
that
highest praise I can give it.
I don't know.
They did
Like trying to remake Faulty Towers.
They've already tried that. It was with B. Arthur.
Yeah, it didn't work.
B. Arthur?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did it with the IT crowd, and it was everyone was different except for one.
For Moss.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the only one that you couldn't replace. Yeah.
Have you tried turning it off and then on again?
You know who they had? They had what's his face, Joel McCain. Joel McCain.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
And it's
From
just sort of
TV?
it doesn't really. He doesn't really work.
All right, so I just started watching Bruce's video, and apparently on the SE or SC30, he says if you have voltage issues, it's most likely capacitors on the analog board, the power supply, or the logic board. And since I've already recapped this analog board and the power supply, but would bad capacitors on the logic board cause voltage to be high? That doesn't make sense.
Well, if you've got an extra motherboard, you can just swap a board in and see. Any SE, SE30.
Well, you should have two SE boards.
I do have two SE boards.
Yeah.
Because I bought one on eBay.
There you go, man.
And it's actually clean. It's ultrasonically clean.
Yeah.
It's so clean, it's shiny.
All right.
Mm.
Did you dump the whole computer in the ultrasonic cleaner? Or just the motherboard?
Just the logic board, although as bad as the case I bought off eBay looks, I would have liked to have dunked the entire thing in the ultrasonic cleaner.
Well, the one you have will fit everything.
Yeah, I know. It would fit the entire compact Mac, that's
You could
for
put
sure.
a 57 Chevy in that thing.
Actually, you
I'm
almost
jealous.
could. Well, for only $599 US, you too could have one.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You like the band?
Links are not in the video description below, unless Dave asks me for a link to put one there.
Yeah, let's see. How
What
do
can I
I?
get for a
How
dollar?
does computer making work?
How is Babby formed?
Yes. How is Bobby formed?
Oh, how does computer making work? Step 1, man extracts sand from the beach. Step 2.
Well, thank you,
Oh.
Carl Sagan. But it's like the first step to making anything is to forming the universe.
Apple pie.
Did you know that my wife helped me write Contact? What a great movie! Like a real first date sort of movie.
Carl Sagan wrote that movie?
Yeah, him and his wife.
The book.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was a book.
Is one of those things. It is print on dead trees. Very interesting.
All right.
Yes.
Time to test this floppy drive. By test, I mean, actually.
Garth, are you talking to yourself again?
He's giving real-time updates.
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
just gonna freeze. I'm gonna pretend like my camera's frozen. Hey, actually, I want to watch. Anyone know where you can get copies of Police Squad online anywhere?
Yeah, like the whole thing's on YouTube.
Yeah, I've got it ripped off.
Um,
I have the DVDs. I ripped it on my Plex server. If you need the raw files.
To get it.
Who are you, and how did you get in
Adam's
there?
solution to everything is it's on my Plex server.
It is.
All right, I'm gonna have to ask you sometime. Peter.
You just gotta ask him for a login.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Garth, how did you get in here? Well, or who are you, and how did you get in here? Well, I'm a locksmith.
Look at my
and I'm a locksmith. That's probably.
Oops.
What happened?
Whoa.
Anybody?
And another
Guy.
one shows up on the bench.
Steve, are you okay?
Luckily, it was a very solid C drive.
Jeez.
Oh, that's heavy. Am I the main event right now? Really? Yes,
You are the main
It's
event.
exciting.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
Ron,
Yes.
I must say I enjoyed yours and Steve's video on the Max. That was very
I'm glad you
informative.
said on the Max, because we
Yeah.
also did like some gonzo porn. So I just wanted to.
I only
always
saw
have
that.
I always have to clarify with people.
I never saw that video because I was there.
Yeah, no, this is different because we did the one at VCF Midwest, and then we turned around and did a longer, like I don't know.
It was almost 3 hours.
19 and a half hour cut.
Director's cut.
Yeah, it's
Oh, with
Snyder
600
cut.
minutes of extra video.
Hold on, let's see.
I think it came out great.
No, it was good though. It was a good
Very
job.
informative, yes.
400 pages of alien text.
That sounds like a Peter Jackson move.
Mm-hmm.
Now buy these enhanced editions with over 600 minutes of new video.
I need a CD, so of course I reach for Harry Connick Jr.
Ooh, ouch.
Because if anything
Do
happens,
you
to it, I
need
don't get-
Do you need one that has to get scratched up? There you go.
Garth, you paid
Yes.
$3
Yes.
too much for that. CD.
I don't remember getting that. I think it was my wife's CD at one point.
I have a lot of CDs that just were
That's all.
you're in things.
Yeah, yes, it was inside something. Obviously, the whole case and everything.
Yeah.
Yes, I was
Well, the case
cleaning
was
it and
inside
it
the
went
computer.
off.
Sounds familiar.
Power.
By the way, I got Linux installed over here.
This is probably not going to work.
Okay.
Wait, are we all joining the thing where we have to say new Linux now? Because
What?
it's
Yeah, what are you referring to? Linux is actually GNU/Linux, or as I've taken to calling it. I forgot the rest of the copy pasta.
I just call it that stuff they run on a web server so I can just run my website.
Why was it making eject noises? That's a bad sign.
if your
Ooh,
website is on
oh.
GoDaddy, is it even really a website?
It's
Oh.
better than GeoCities.
How did you
I
get
guess.
the main show?
Mine's on Rackspace.
Hold on, Garth. I hit the wrong button. Hate when
I like
do
this new solder reel I got.
There we go.
Makes it really easy.
All right, let me reword that. Then. I finished installing Ubuntu.
This is like a fishing reel, but was for solder.
Yeah.
All right, there we
awesome.
go.
This is awesome.
I have the other logic board in.
Sideways.
I have no idea if it works. Well, I think it works, but
Wow.
There you go.
Let's do wide zoom.
Wow.
Oh, we have Jeopardy. We have Jared. Nice.
That's a lot of porn.
We have kid pics. We got pictures of kids on there.
Monopoly.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Dear YouTube, never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna use my 800K test floppy disk. See how happy it is?
Yeah, I see
It's
that.
so happy.
What are you guys laughing at me for?
I like the rainbows.
It's not as good as the 5 1/4 I had Ron sign for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's working.
Gonna be
Nice.
worth someday.
Sweet.
Oh my god, it's Jared.
It's reading it.
Luna Gardenia de Blackdickens.
Freeverse. Is that like the
Wait, that's like that's the exact same sound effect from like that 30-minute song on the end of like Metal, like the Pink Floyd album. Wait,
Okay.
you have a PCBWay bug up there? Who has that?
He has a sponsored channel.
I named my drive
mine.
PCBWay.
There we
paid
go.
sponsor?
There you go.
Now let's listen to that Jack mode.
These
See how it
live
sounds.
streams have paid promotional content. Yes.
It's
Yeah.
perfect.
Just stop saying it the way Perifractic does, because it's really lame.
Nope.
I'm gonna say it the way that Perry Fractic's wife says it, where it's like, "Did the check get clear? Because I want to go to the mall."
Yeah. Can we move out of California yet?
Not yet. That's where all the Star Wars stories are.
That's interesting.
Can I let my hair grow? Yeah.
Get out of the way, Mr. Man.
all right.
Where is my... Oh, if only I had 2 displays in here. What would you do? So watch this.
Do the power
Oh,
and
that sounds
LED
terrible.
jumpers on this Blue SCSI Go perpendicular to the termination jumpers?
They go the opposite way. They go up and
Like the ends towards the SD card slot?
correct. Yeah.
Like sort of in line with the diodes?
Yeah, in line with the diodes.
Alright, cool. I've never soldered one of these together before.
We should go back to Garth and find out what is happening. Hey,
There we go.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. It did a couple weird things, like did a double eject sound, but now it's not doing it.
That's cool.
But it is an 800K floppy disk and a Mac Plus I'm never going to use because it's
Because it's not 1987 anymore.
Yeah, just put a sticker over the front of it that says drive inoperable. Or you could put like my old Radio Shack Model 3 had, where the 2 5 1/4s were supposed to be. It had blank fake floppies, and it says replace with Radio Shack disk drive. That's my favorite
What's
thing.
doing it again? I wonder if the sensor is mucked up. The little sensor for when it knows that there's a disk in there.
That does
I
happen.
don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Now it doesn't think there's a disk in it.
It's broken.
Yeah, this
Throw
is
it
a
away.
Great drive. I'm just gonna put a sticker on it that says marginal. That's my solution to everything. You know, I don't know. It might work. It's marginal. Hey, now it's working. There you go.
It's like that. I have two 2Xs, and one of them boots about every 5th try.
That's pretty good for a 2X.
I might
So I was-
a little better.
I was gonna put it. I wanted to sell it, but then I feel bad trying to sell it. I could write like partially working. I don't know.
Terrible looking heart. Wow.
At least it's in color now.
Now it has love.
Adam, you should have put on it. Everything works except the machine. That case is rock solid.
I could put it on there.
Don't expose oxygen, but
Untested.
That sounds right.
Use at your own risk.
Yep, there's something wrong with the sensor. The sensor's overloaded, Captain.
Adam,
I don't
what you
know
should have
why.
put on it was, this product is known by the state of California to cause cancer.
Well, wouldn't it be anything that's in California?
Pretty much.
It's pretty much everything.
Just California in
Causes
general.
cancer. It's ridiculous. We get stuff. Everything's got a freaking tag on it. This cardboard has been known
I mean, I got a couple of new
cause
monitors, and I had to
breast
tweak them.
cancer. You know, stupid stuff.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's a
I got
heck
a
of
couple
a.
new monitors that, because they're could be used in California. You have to turn off power save or something.
Yes.
You got to use
Oh,
more
yeah.
power in California. Everything's bigger.
That's Texas.
Yeah,
The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
All right.
Every time I hear that, I think of the
Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, there's no basement at the Alamo.
There is.
What? Excuse me. When are we going to go to the basement?
Well, boys and girls,
I've been to
it's
Alamo
time
like
for,
4 times.
is it time for me to go?
There ain't no basement.
Okay. What?
Rudy,
Thank
this isn't
everyone
the
for
airport,
the,
man.
Dave, thank you for the invite.
Oh, you're welcome, Rudy. I'm glad that you were able to join us. That's
I'm
fantastic.
glad that you invited me and I came this time.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I know you're a busy guy, and
And
that's
now that the corona's dead, I'm gonna have dinner.
I am right there with you, Miss. My beer glass is broken.
Yeah, mine
I have
broken.
no drink here. I think 5 is enough.
So I'll catch you guys later on.
All right. Rudy. Thanks, Rudy.
Thanks, guys.
Here, Rudy.
You're very welcome. Thank you much.
Yep.
Bye.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
All right.
Wow, there's actually 9 people first after Rudy leaves.
Who said thank God he's gone?
That's me. That's my signature line.
Oh, jeez.
I was about to blame Retro Techie, but he's muted.
Hey, Adam.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Hold on a second.
Adam has
When you're working on that blue SCSI, there's really something that you really need that will help you test the the functionality of it, other than just plugging it in. And that's your model K601 Kaiweets motor. Oh my God!
Yes. That,
Oh, quick! Somebody record that.
Take 2.
That would be like a cat falling off the side of a desk on Mike's thing.
Okay. So anyway, your Kaiweets 601 multimeter. It's not only just a meter; it's a budget meter. Doesn't break the bank when you buy one. It's got fully featured goodies on it. Look at that beautiful, gorgeous display. There you go. Wow. And so yeah, if you don't have one, I suggest you go to Bruce's site, Rockets Creations, and you can get yours today.
yes. If you have
Hey,
the
Dave,
means, I
switch
highly-
back to me.
There you go. Hey,
Oh, look, Adam has one.
and he also has very fast delivery, obviously, right there. There you go.
And he has the
And I know Ron has one. I like the one version Ron's
Oh
got.
yeah. Hey, put me in your movie.
There you go. There you go.
Mine's the prototype, but
It's got 100% of the week.
this is an early model. It only measures DC, so that was early feedback that they got. They were like, "Hey, this probably needs to measure AC voltages as well."
and
they were like,
full screen.
and like we're gonna take it under advisement.
There you go.
I feel like an idiot. I'm just the
Somehow.
guy here with the one from the EEV blog. It
I
gets
have
super
somehow-
quiet.
Oh.
Look how sharp these probes are, though. I'm so happy with my sharp probes.
Yes.
So this
Your eyes.
instructions for the blue pill says solder the pins onto the blue pill, then solder the blue pill onto the blue SCSI. But then the pictures show the exact opposite of that.
Didn't Steve just update those instructions? It's Steve's fault.
Yeah, I mean, Steve may want to read any directions.
I keep my LC475 in an LC2 case. You know why?
Why?
Because it's a stealth LC475.
Oh.
It's actually a Quadra 605 because I use the jumper.
It's junk.
So how much VRAM does the LC3 have stock?
512.
And you can add a single 256, and then that'll get you thousands of colors.
Some 68 will give you 1,000, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want thousands of colors.
You can add a single 512, I think, on an LC3 too.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
That's crazy.
That seems
That's too close
that
to
seems too ostentatious. I am going to add a FPU because I went out on some website and I ordered like 1 million FPUs, but for some reason I
Only 1 million? You sure
Yeah.
that's not enough?
What
speed is it?
25 megahertz.
Nice.
And I guess I thought I ordered more, and I don't know what I did.
I remember when I put a 16 megahertz one in my LC3, and Adam commented on it, like, yeah, that'll probably work. It's a little overclocked, but it'll probably work.
Yeah, it probably
and,
will.
And then I'm like, what? And then later on I realized, it's like, oh, the FPUs have speeds too. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, they do, sir.
It was funny because I had a whole baggie of those I found at work like years ago, like a whole baggie.
Oh,
and I
yeah,
think
here
they
they
were
are.
testing Color Classics.
So where the heck did I buy these? Oh, UT Source. So it's a real possibility that these might not be real.
I have a 40 megahertz one in mine, courtesy of Justin. I put it in today.
Would
this
you
morning on
please stop
stream.
bragging? Like all the time.
Yeah.
Like
Mine
it's
runs at 30.
like Dave called me like at 6:30 this morning, and he goes, "Hey Ron, I got that 40 megahertz FPU in," and I was like, "You do realize that I'm like several time zones ahead of you, right? I've been up for hours." And he goes, "Oh, well, I guess this joke didn't work." So I have two 40 megahertz, and they're plastic packaged. So let's just go ahead and dip these in some acetone and see if they're real, right? That's how that works, right?
You stick it in there and take your chances.
I mean,
There you
it's
go.
the easiest way to delid them, right?
Just use a Q-tip.
Best way is to send them to Retro Techie.
Q-tip with acetone on top.
So here's a 20 megahertz one. I know for a fact this one is real, and the printing is very bright and purty. So I got that. I got a couple 40 megahertz. I got 4 16 megahertz. I have 4 33 megahertz and a 25 megahertz, or 2 25 megahertz. So yeah, I bought like a ton of FPUs. But here's the fun thing: I have no knowledge of doing this.
Why don't you put them all in one machine and make it like 600 megahertz FPU?
I'm gonna math raid these things.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
All right. So 25 megahertz.
I won't listen to anything Adam's telling you.
I got like a bajillion.
That's generally good advice.
Yeah. I got a ton of these 16 megahertz ones, but I've only got 2 25 megahertz ones. So
I threw away a lot of stuff because I listened to Adam.
sounds right.
I threw away everything because I listened to Adam.
Hey.
I threw away nothing because I listened to Steve.
I understood that reference.
Okay, so let's see. Probably got to put this in here.
Oh, you want to know what's fun to do? You grab scanners from the free file, like the UPS swap meet, and then you put them in Steve's car while he's not looking.
Oh yeah. I did that same thing with a rabbit.
Come on.
Where'd this come from?
Who is doing all the squeaking?
What are you talking about?
I think it's Sorbet.
That noise.
Oh, there it is. Here's the one that I tested with acetone, and it turns out it just wipes all the letters off. Because I actually,
that's hilarious.
Because I sat down and I was like, oh, I have to like test this to see if it's real, and then it was like, oh no.
Ron, you got one of those white markers? You should write on it fast. Make go fast, or write maths on it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hold on.
That'd be hilarious. And then I install that one. Honestly, I mean, why
Yeah.
wouldn't you want anything funnier than that?
Yeah.
Send it to Adrian.
Math. Oh, I ran out of space. Maths. Okay.
Perfect. Cool.
What I've decided is that I don't like building blue scuzzes.
They're okay.
It's easier to buy them made. Yeah.
Yeah, this is not worth $25 to sit here and solder like 500 things.
Honestly, I did it a few times, and then I was like, yeah.
Here's what I do. I normally just go to trade shows with Tom, and then I sell like several $100s worth of blue scuzzies, and then at the end, like it's Rosie Greer, like I just gave him a Coke or something. He comes up to me and he's like, "Here you go, kid," and I'm like,
Don't spend it all in one place.
I was like, actually, I think this is the one he gave me because it's got black.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's the one. This
He
is
ran
the
out of blue.
special one.
That's why he snuck him to the show so he wouldn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
It
So I have 1,
It's a special
2,
edition.
buckle my shoe, 3, 4, shut the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. That's it.
Why do you have so many blue scuzzies? That's just mental.
How many Macs do you have, brother?
Crazy.
I
I've
have
even got
lots of
one
them,
that's
too.
not even assembled yet. Oh, and then I've also got like another. Oh, I think I gave away.
Hey Ron,
one
is
of
your
my
Mackie
external.
for sale?
No. That's it. No. Sorry, I thought there was more. No.
Actually, I have quite a few too, but they're all currently in system. But
yeah,
last time I had to
yeah.
update them all, I was like, the USB thing was kind of funny, clearing them all out. Now it's way easier.
Yeah. Keep bridging the
First
stupid
update.
pins.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
these have kind of outlived their dexterity, their usefulness. They're okay.
It's weird. I still get people that buy the.
There you go, Ron. See, that's what it looks like when you have it in there.
Nice.
Can I get
And,
some more pixels on this, please?
Yeah. So here
This
we
is
go.
frustrating.
I still get
No,
people that buy the
that's me.
internal.
No, I was meaning your screen. I want more pixels.
Well, let's see here. I'm running. Let's see, I'm 32-bit.
It just does it whenever you switch.
Yeah.
And then it buffers up. It does the same thing to go runs.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm waiting.
And sharp.
It.
Hey, nice. All right, there we go.
I'm ready to throw this away and just buy another one.
Yeah. And what program are you using? Is this Apple Personal Diagnostics?
Yeah.
I've never used it. I always use like whatever that bench thing.
Backbench?
No,
Super.
speedometer.
Oh, speedometer. Yeah. Speedometer.
Thank you for taking the bait.
Speedometer.
It's bench. It's something bench. Mac bench? No, speedometer.
Heat bench.
Oh yeah, not for sale. Mackie is not for sale.
Everything won't stay still.
I need to get some of those reproduction gears for floppies, because it seems at one point I took apart like 10 floppy drives to pull those gears out that were all sheared off, and I 3D printed some, but they don't turn. Like the tolerance, like they're too tolerant. Like they're
be a
like,
problem.
forget it.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
You can buy them from Mac Effects.
Yeah,
They're not cheap
I
though.
need to do that.
They're the good ones.
I was going to say, or talk to Bruce, because Bruce has a good supplier of them.
You can get the 3D printed ones that actually work, but then they don't last very long.
All right. Well, I think I have the maths chip in there, oriented correctly.
Do you have Tattletech on there, Dave?
Let me look here.
I think when you first was going through that, I saw he had like some folder of like general utilities. I thought.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look here. Let's see.
Tattletech should tell you if you've got a working FPU.
No, I guess not.
No.
No.
All right.
I'm just curious something else. Oh, Snooper and Snooper. Oh, it's 2.0 probably won't understand that system. Well, maybe it will.
I'll try it.
I'm just curious if it'll actually tell the speed of the FPU.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
Dave, do you want to make?
I'm not sure if any of the Mac
click on logic
diagnostic
tests.
utilities.
and then uncheck everything but
All right, I'm just gonna throw this away.
What are you throwing away?
What do you want me to? What do
This
you want
blue
me to-
pill, it won't take solder. It's garbage.
Oh, are you using
The
flux?
FPU? Is that what you want?
yeah, just FPU, yeah, only that one. See if that does.
Because I have to flux the crap out of mine.
And then click
I
the start
put
button.
loads of flux
I
on
guess.
it. It just won't take
Doesn't
solder no
say
matter
anything.
what I do, and I'm so frustrated. I've
That's
burned the
fast.
shit out of it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw it away.
Well, don't do that. Let me just
I
send
don't-
you one.
I don't think it'll work anymore.
Do you want me to send you a different blue pill?
Yeah, I got one here that's like Tom just programmed.
And no, I don't even want to do this anymore. I'm gonna buy blue SCSI that are made. I'll just throw this out.
I don't know if there's any way to actually tell the speed of the FPU. I bet like the cache stuff might do it, like little cache tools maybe. Actually, I don't know.
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
you just put your thumb on it, and if it's like red ass hot, then you know it's damn, I shouldn't have put in that 16 megahertz FPU.
I
Oh, there,
think on the
Teltec right there. That's Teltec. There you go. Run
Oh,
that.
okay,
That
there you
actually
go.
might
This
might,
thing,
might
this-
be deep enough. Yeah.
Let's see.
Actually, I think on the Mac the FPU is always synchronous with the CPU clock, so they may not even tell you the clock speed of it.
And actually, it's funny that you bring that up, Justin, because some of those and this is being serious, some of those PDS FPU add-ons for the original, like the LC2 and all that, actually have a socket where you can basically clock up or clock down.
Oh,
an
that's
FPU.
right.
Yeah, that's really. I always thought that was really cool because it was like there was a guy that I worked with that was like a Sim City maniac, and he was like, and he had a like 25 megahertz FPU and a 25 megahertz clock crystal in his little FPU add-on, and he was like just showing me like the calculations and things like that, like, you know, before and after, and I was like, wow, this is really neat, but don't you have a home?
Yeah.
Like I'm like a teenager, but like surely you have something else going on after hours.
Or I guess maybe the way I should have phrased that is Apple did not ship any FPUs that were running at an asynchronous clock speed, so diagnostics may not handle that case or show
Look
you
in the drop down, Dave.
Yeah, the drop down has an FPU CPU thingy.
Oh. Or maybe it does.
Should.
CPUs. Show that.
CPUs. It's at the top.
Hang on.
The higher top. More top.
More top.
Right
There you go.
There. CPUs.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it says hardware FPU, yes. Just scroll down a little bit
It's right there.
with the arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah. I guess I just won't tell you. I mean, the assumption is that it's going to be the same speed as processor, I guess, right? So,
Well, the FPU runs at the same speed as the CPU.
Yeah.
No matter what you put in it. I mean, you put an 8 megahertz one in there, it's going to try to run it at whatever the speed of the CPU is. So it's either going to be able to do it or it's going to crash. So if it's faster than the CPU, then you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a 40, so that's no problem. Yeah. So cool. All right.
That's 32.98.
So there's a squirrel. There's a squirrel that runs back and forth. I have cameras out front of my garage. There's a squirrel that runs back and forth across my driveway to a tree, like on the other side of the driveway, over the bank, and then runs all the way back to another tree to hide the acorns. And he does this all day, and my cameras pick it up all day, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm gonna make a cut of this, I think.
Are you gonna put yakety sax under it?
Oh yes, that's it. Perfect. Thank you.
Hey, you're welcome, man. I watched enough British television to know how this goes.
All I watched was Hardy Beaks.
You should
So
watch-
how much memory you got for that, Ron?
Oh, wait, sorry, I tabbed away. Hold on one second. Oh, I'm back. I don't know. Lots, quote unquote.
Ooh.
More than
Lots
a
is-
little by a bunch.
Well, this one has 8. I think that's the max you can put in a minute.
What?
You can put 32 in it, 36 megs.
What do we?
You can put what? How much in it?
You can put a 32 stick in it, and it'll go up 36 megs.
Oh, okay.
LC3, yeah, for
Just
sure.
kinda
Same thing with
a
like a
lot,
Quadra 605. It's kind of overkill. I would say, but
I would actually like to put a. I was gonna buy one, but they sold out. There was a Memory Masters person on eBay, right? And they had a 128 meg stick that would actually supposedly fit in an LCD 475 or 605.
Yeah.
And it will work.
Mhm.
If it's single sided, whatever.
Yeah. I before Vintage Computer Festival Midwest, I took all of my SD cards out of all my blue SCSIs so I could take them up there and get them updated by either Tom, who basically left me high and dry, or Eric Ferguson.
My laptop died.
Any damn excuse, I suppose. But yeah, I was like, oh man, it'd be really great to like get all this stuff upgraded. And then Eric had a little more time. Tom was like the belle of the ball up there.
If you can just mail them to me, Ron.
Yeah.
And then I'll have more blue SCSIs.
Oh yeah, that's how that works. The math on that totally checks out. So, but I guess I don't know what I've done with all my SD cards, so I'm kind of at a standstill on this project because I have no SD cards.
They have them on Amazon.com.
Yeah, they do. I'm headed to St. Louis later this week. I might run by Micro Center and pick some up, assuming I'm not broke by then. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, I thought those were snacks. I ate them. I'm sorry.
Well,
that sounds like a total Tom story. Okay, hold on. Wait. I've got a deal. Hold on. It's Ron's computer dealios.
well, say hi to St. Louis for me, would you?
You know what? We're really not on talking terms. I'm going to be out.
I lost my heart in St. Louis. Is that how the song goes?
No.
What song?
No.
I decided to play with my collection of stickers rather than finish that blue SCSI.
All right, I have
DVD RAM drive.
Ooh, get nice stickers there. Yeah.
All right, I found all my PowerBook modems, so I got that going for me, which is nice.
PowerBook modems.
Yeah, look at this. I got like a whole handful of PowerBook modems. Some as high as 2,400 baud.
Oh, nice.
Actually, one of these might be. Oh, that's a
You know what-
gold. So that's probably 14.4, maybe.
You know what those are good for? Is when you're missing the cover plate, you can fill it with a modem that you don't
Exactly. Yeah. 100%. You are correct.
All right, I need to
Yeah.
figure out how I'm going to hook this up in here.
I need to do a video on those PowerBook modems and just be like, listen, you guys don't understand. This is the next big collector's thing, PowerBook modems. You understand? You've heard of whatever, like all this other stuff. Now hear of this.
I collected boxed Apple modems from the 80s, but they're in the box.
You also collected spores, funguses, and molds.
Yes. Print is dead.
Print is dead. Actually, speaking of print is dead, let me show you some fun things that I picked up at K-Fest this year. I really dig these. These 3D printers.
Oh, cool.
Let me turn the light out. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. They're like 3D printed. They're really cool. I dropped one. Yeah.
Cool. Very nice.
I need to figure out what I'm going to do with them. Like most things. And I'm like, hey, isn't this like a really neat thing? And they'd be like, yeah, it's really neat. What are you going to do with it? I don't know.
Put it on a shelf.
I did find one of these. Everybody was like all excited for these.
Oh, yeah,
I found one of those at VCF in that box of weird stuff that guy had.
Yeah. And I don't know. Is this a Apple? Is this the one, like an Apple, like one?
It's the Sony thing, but it's
Yeah.
shipped with Macs.
Okay. Cool.
What is it, by the way?
It's a dummy for your floppy drive. You kind of
It keeps the head from scratching.
Okay.
because it's got a real thin little piece of plastic here. You can kind of see.
How am I going to do this? Oh, why am I doing this?
Real shame about those SD cards. I guess I'll just purchase more.
Well, you know what's going to
Find the
happen,
ones I
right?
have.
When you're not looking for them, that's when you'll find them, right?
they are in the last place you look. Isn't that what they say?
Well,
Yep.
how many people continue to look after they found something? Of course, it's always in the last place you look. You don't find something and go, I'll keep looking for it now.
Well, here's the thing, and this might just be a difference in our methodology, but I just always go to the last place first. Because if it's going to be there, then it's just there. So why waste all that other time?
Right? What is everyone else working on? Because we've been looking at Ron's thing.
Yeah, you don't have to look at my stuff.
I want to see your stuff.
Well, I told you, meet me in my room at VCF, but you were too busy doing other things. That's where I had all my stuff kept. It's like, Tom, you're not going to believe all these floppy cables for ATs. And he was like, what?
I was busy tracking down modems.
That's what you always say.
I love modems.
Yeah, I know. I got a whole side in here.
I'll be right back.
Bye.
All right.
He won't be back.
So I just
Actually, I'm gonna go
swapped-
walk around outside. I'll be back too, because I've calmed down from being mad at this Blizzcuzzy.
Okay.
I swapped power supplies. Or no, I swapped analog boards and the voltage is still high, so I think I need to swap power supplies and try that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're still getting the battery?
But first, discharge for safety.
That's good. All right, so found that. That's nice. Maybe send that to Eric.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, everybody else leave really quick. Why are we still on my screen? There's nothing going on here.
We were trying to help you. We were trying to help you find those little SD cards.
It's the least interesting place to be right now. Because it's just me going, oh, shucky darn. Those Vogons are really whipping us.
Oh, well.
It's all right.
It's all good.
It'll have to be. Okay, so that's good. So I found that, which I like.
All right, well.
So how's it going, Tom?
It's going.
Yeah. How many of those have you put together today?
5.
Tom,
Okay.
if you could just assemble some SD cards for me real fast, that'd be great. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. I built a whole bunch before VCF, and I lost the box that I had them in after VCF.
Oh, boy.
I blame Steve somehow.
Sounds right.
Maybe he has them on one of his boxes.
No, because I had them after it. I sent one to Jeremy's Retro Bar.
Mhm.
So I had that box, but then I lost it in my very small collection of stuff. I only have a couple of things.
It'll turn up.
Right. Yeah. It will be the last place I look.
Just look there first.
Okay, this is the most ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I keep looking after I find it just to see if maybe I find a second one.
Yeah, that happens at my house.
It usually doesn't happen.
It's like, oh, I bought 2 of those. That's right. Because I bought one and then forgot, and then was like, oh, I should get another.
All right. I'm gonna test a.
All right, so.
Hello. Are you beeping? Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
All right, So now I'm going to put the recapped analog board in and the other power supply and see if the voltages are wrong. Well,
I bought a used DVD RAM drive, and it came with a single DVD RAM cartridge in it. And it says on it, development backup. So it might be something kind of cool.
Maybe.
Interesting.
oh, there we go. Okay,
Really
so-
good at finding things. I thought that I had lost. Also found the ROM for my SC30. Man, this is like a banner day.
Obviously, you didn't look at the last place.
Well, I was about to give up, so.
I know I hate that. What's really maddening at work, we're always working on stuff, and I use Post-it notes very heavily.
Yes.
Because I'm so tired of losing things. And for me, that's been working out pretty good until I lose the Post-it notes and then back to square one. So.
Did Bob Ross just clean a paintbrush? What happened there?
Oh, you like that?
That's the Bob Ross paintbrush sound.
That's right.
You gotta beat the
Boys
devil
and
out of it.
girls, I'm going to show you how to paint that. One, we're going to do the cloud over here on this side here. And you always want to use your fantail brush on the very top there. There you go. There you go.
Some cerulean blue and
Alright. Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff on it. Looks like source code to Nanosaur or something.
Oh, Nanosaur. We love Nanosaur.
I'm just kidding. That's hilarious.
Oh, okay. You're just such a tease, Garth, I'll tell you. Yeah.
Can we get like 6 more people to have their screens muted? That'd be great.
Alright, so
there we
this
go.
needs to
All right.
I can switch my screen to be showing this. Watch. It's gonna be awesome. This is the best part. Look at that. Hello.
There we go. Okay.
No. No. Oh, gosh.
Oh, look at that.
Look, in the DVD RAM, you can flip the disc.
Ah.
There's 2 sides. Did anyone else ever use DVD RAM discs to back up stuff?
Yes, very briefly.
I did too, briefly. I used to back up our project server at work on DVD RAM discs. Hey,
Why
cool.
is everything wobbling, Garth?
Oh, because I've got a giant, heavy computer on my desk, and it's causing my cheap IKEA table to wobble, which is where my camera's attached.
Okay, good. It's not an earthquake.
Actually, we all have the, we all have the
Oh,
DTs.
it's the Star Trek. Yeah.
Quick here.
Oh, hey, Trina, guess what? Guess what I found on the drive?
What did you find in the drawing?
You know what I found.
You found that CD?
I found the folder with the you-know-what in it.
Oh no.
Yep.
Was it named Stuff?
It's called Pictures.
Oh.
And they're not. It's in folders all organized. Do you want me to say what the folders are called?
Yes.
Justin's like, no. Yeah, anyway, it's well organized. That's all I can say. All right.
Can we see the folders?
No.
No. Just show the folder names. I'm not saying what's inside the folder.
Oh, okay.
No.
Can I do that somehow?
What this?
That would require me trying to move one of my. Oh, I do.
You know that.
Here we go. We'll go to.
That is a very interesting thing to find on a development server or a source code backup disk.
Have you met developers?
I got a very modern clock. You guys like my modern clock?
I see that.
Has a door.
Oh, can we make Garth big again?
What's that?
Can we make Garth big again? I want to see them.
Oh, sure. Hold on. I didn't have my headphones plugged in. Hold on. Right, there you go.
There you go. Can you see it?
Celebs, nudes.
I love the fact that there's a folder called sex stuff.
Well,
yeah, isn't the whole thing there?
I'm not opening
Truth in advertising.
Yeah, right.
I honestly, I appreciate their ability to organize so well. It's like you've got this one and MISC. What is in MISC? I don't want to know.
It's stuff that I'm not 100% sure is like in my wheelhouse yet, but I'm working on it.
Miscellaneous, man. You never know.
Is it like 256 colored GIFs or?
No, it's JPEGs, I guess. I don't know.
I can tell you what to do with that disk. Burn it.
Burn it, yeah.
Yes, burn it to a regular DVD and then send it directly to Mr. Justin D. Morgan, care of pornography.
Send it to all your Patreons.
Have you?
Hey Ron, my clock has a backup battery. It's 4 AA's.
Really?
I'll make a copy and send it to you, Trina.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
You know, that would be one fast way to see my embarrassing-looking fire pit.
Was that on a disc or was that on the hard drive?
No, it's a DVD RAM drive I got. I actually have been looking for one of these for a while. It's an original DVD RAM drive from Apple.
Okay.
And I want to put it. I have a first gen Sawtooth, and I want to put it in it as a replacement drive. So that's what I have sitting here right now.
And this happened to be in it.
And the disc was it, which actually I was super happy because I didn't have a disc. I don't have a disc in the cartridge like that. I have the blank
Which I
disc.
was super happy to get because I was completely out of pornography. The wife was like, you need to go to the store. And I'm like,
What year is this?
It's raining.
Go to the store? What?
Yeah.
Are you looking at, Ron?
I don't know where you go, but I just, you hop down. It's like loaf of bread, a container of milk,
It's like the
stick
Simpsons
of
episode.
pornography.
The
What are you doing
hustler
out the
store.
slate? Pornography. I was buying pornography.
Here I was, minding my own business, buying pornography, and I lost my arm.
Okay, this
Are
is
you
mental.
still irritated?
Do this here. I'm gonna kill myself.
I think Starbuck has died.
Alright, feeling good about that.
This battery puts out 0 volts.
Well, you better put it back in the machine then.
Those
Charge
are the
it
best
up.
kind of batteries.
This one puts out 0.9 volts.
And I think both Retrotechie and Starbuck Tech have died.
Can I have Retrotechie stuff?
It's nothing that booting them off the channel won't fix.
All right.
All right.
I mean, a whole computer needs 1 battery to back up the clock, and this Radio Shack clock has 4 batteries.
Listen, it's you know why? You know what Radio Shack sells, don't you? Batteries. they have a whole of the month club just dedicated to it.
I took them out, Ron. See, are you happy?
Oh, that's well. Hold on. Wait. Yes. Okay, I am happy now. Previously, I was on the fence, but now for sure.
Cam 2 with overhead cam.
For
This is great.
sure.
I've got so many cameras. I mean, that's
This has
city.
battery backup because it can run your plugs.
Oh, that's good.
Someone left their little stickers on here for kitchen, living room.
Oh, is that like an
kitchen,
X10 thing?
I love that.
Bed
That's
one,
really cool.
bed one. And they have one for TV in the bedroom.
Electric bed for my
Here, I'm back.
electric bed.
Oh, look at that.
Have you guys ever noticed that when Garth leaves, like the sound floor drops like 90 decibels?
It's like a
You talking about
LGR
me?
clock.
Yeah. Like what's the deal?
Are you getting like background noise from me?
I there's just like a hum.
Yeah.
But no rattle, so I definitely know it's not you too.
It's probably my computer and the fan, and it's hot in here.
I get it, man. It's okay.
It's 73 degrees in here now.
Listen, I converted everything to Noctua fans because I hate money and I love silence.
Can I mount this on top of my Thunderbolt display so I always have a clock?
Yeah, why not?
I love it.
Rat Shack. There you go.
I'll be right back. I'll mute it so you guys can have silence.
Oh, and Thomas, yes, it is fixed. I was able to get Ubuntu installed, so I now have 3 operating systems on that MacBook Pro that Garth kindly gave to me.
I'm going to try something. So I have tried a different power supply, and I've tried a different analog board, and the voltage is still high. So the only thing left to be would be to try a different tube, which seems weird. So I'm going to try something else instead. And
I don't think it's the tube.
I don't think it's the tube. So I'm going to hook up a hard drive to the computer and then measure the voltage and see if maybe there's not enough load.
What you have to do is wait until Ron from Ron's computer videos just hands you a computer, and then it just works, and then you don't have to do anything to it except use it.
Oh no!
This one.
Oh, you installed
Done got Google.
Retro Techie?
All right.
Are you not talking to us now?
I did install it, yes.
Yeah.
Might as well. I did it for Adam. I know he's a big fan of 2008 MacBooks.
Piece of junk.
So how many operating systems do you now have on that MacBook?
Trois. J'en ai trois. Yes, Snow Leopard, Mavericks, et aussi El Capitan.
You should have kept Linux on it.
Linux, no thanks.
Or Linux, either way.
Oh, it drives me crazy when people call it Linux.
Well, I'm from the Midwest, and there's quite a few people
sorry.
here that just say it both ways. Listen, like there's nothing I can tell you. You're from a country where the entire thing is the Midwest. Come on.
You see the graphics? It's very strange. I think it's because you're not seeing it on screen, but I see it on the laptop directly.
Can you make Retro Techie big, Dave?
Something's wrong.
Do I have to? Okay. All right, there we go.
Well, that would explain it.
It looks fine, like on the stream, but in person, on the actual display, it looks like trash. It's like broken. It's so
Like
strange.
it's stuttering, you mean, or?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's ghosting. You can see the retrace on it.
I don't know. On stream, it looks fine. I think maybe because I'm plugged in externally, that it's pushing the GPU a little too much.
You know, I'm thinking the solution on this is just to go ahead and send me all of those Apple T-shirts. I mean, I wear like a 4X T-shirt, but I just figure
you put enough of them on at the same time.
All those XLs, I'll just stack them up.
Actually, I think the guy still lives out here. He brought it to me like in just one gigantic garbage bag. It was great.
Wow.
You should have known. You should have known right then.
His dad actually had an Apple authorized dealer set up that he said in the States years back.
Yeah.
So he said, like, this stuff is nothing. You should see the stuff my father has.
Yeah. Mhm. All right. Can I show you something neat that I picked up? That
Sure.
was kind of
Sure,
an
Ron.
eBay exciting thing.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta lord over my collection of blue scuzzies. Hold on.
I know you got quite the.
That's the thing though. This is the limited edition rookie card, so that's very valuable. But no. Here's the thing. So I went on the eBays and I was like, I really want to get a VGA splitter. Okay. And so I went ahead and I found an auction, and the guy was just using stock photos, but he's like, his stuff says new. And it was a really good price. So I was like, okay, well, I think people are not picking up on this because either number one, they don't need this like 30-year-old piece of technology, or they're not willing to take a chance. Okay, so I went ahead and bought it, included free shipping. It was really nice. Here's the box it arrived in. Whoops.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was it a DA2?
The original Extron box. Yes, it's a DA2XI. So I guess it also does the like 1280 by 1024, like some of the higher resolutions as well. But here's the kicker. Here's what's great. It's basically just unopened.
Oh,
back in the
jeez,
day.
I want that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Look
it
at that.
was like all the Extron VGA branded VGA cables and power
A
cables
piece of Lego?
and
What is that?
doodads.
So it really is new.
Yeah,
Wow.
it is truly new. But he just used stock photos, so people were just kind of like whatever. But I mean, yeah. So it's really good. This is the model I like these Extron power bricks, the ones that actually have like the little 2-pin kind of connections. There's some of these that have it like built in. I just don't care for that. And then there's a version of this that also does audio pass through, but I figure there's no need to get another device in the audio chain. But anyway, yeah, I picked that up, and I can't remember how much it was, but it was cheaper than ones that people had pictures in their auctions from memory.
Hey,
That was
Dave, can you show me for a sec?
That was a great find.
Yeah, it was a
Ron.
cool find. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Ron,
Yeah.
see this?
Yeah, is that the Mac version? Or
No,
sorry,
this
no, it's
is-
VGA. Yep.
It's the DA2 Plus, which I think is the previous version.
Yeah.
It has a brick, but it has the powers built in, like you don't like.
Yeah.
But
VGA is also built in on the input at least, or the output.
VGA in, and then there's a local and data out.
Yeah.
You know where I got this?
Where'd you get it? Value Village?
Free file.
Oh,
Really?
at VCF? Oh, that's really
Yeah.
great, man. That's really
Wow.
cool.
Is that the one you're sending me, Adam?
I have 2 of them, and Garth, I'm going to send you one.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And I'll
It's
get
funny,
the
it's the one, Ron, the one you have with the 2-pin power input.
Yeah.
That's the power brick I needed for my Extron RGB to HDMI box,
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
and I had to buy that brick off eBay for like $15.
Right.
Now I actually have 2 of these, and I have 2 of the DB15 Mac ones, and they're all hardwired like this, where the cord is just
Right.
hardwired in. And what's funny is the 2-wire ones are 12 volts. These
Mhm.
hardwired ones are all 9 volts, so you can't even
Right.
just cut this off and use it.
Yep.
Weird.
All true.
Yeah, Garth, when I get back at the end of the week, I'll mail you one of those.
Woohoo! Now I can stream Jared.
Me too.
Hey, Retro Techie.
Yes.
So you said your screen was tearing on the built-in screen?
Yeah, when I unplug it, it works fine though.
Yes, and you had an external display and it was mirrored, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Behaves correctly.
So you're familiar with this trashy model.
So that exactly, I know exactly what that is, and it was a design decision. In order
Yeah,
to stick
Garth
to the
designed
refresh
it.
rate, no. I did have to make sure it worked right though, and it was actually working correctly. In order to sync to the if they assume if you're plugging an external display in, you want that to have to be the V blank to sync to that refresh rate.
Yeah.
So you can't have both built-in and external at the time per the current architecture. Then syncing to both, so they would choose the external one, and then you get tearing on the built-in. Nowadays, though, any time in the last 5 years or so, it wasn't like that anymore.
Interesting.
I just found out something disappointing. I don't think that this SC30 Ethernet card will fit with my crazy setup.
That's funny. Looks like he's looking up your channel.
Ugh. All right. Well, that answers that question then.
Okay, that is.
Like, why can't I have color video and Ethernet and an 040 at the same time? Come on.
Here, make me big.
You're gonna regret that, Dave.
Look who it is. Look, where are you?
Are you looking at one of my old tweets?
Yeah, where are you in this thing?
I'm on quality assurance, right next to the cursor on the right.
There you are.
Oh, what do you know?
You actually did work at Apple, and you're not just lying.
Wow.
That was dated from 1991 to 1999.
Ken was there,
Well-
and I know Ken and Paul, and there's Chuck, of course. Jeff Hefty's awesome dude. Stephen Lee, I'm still good friends with him. We've got Mark. Oh yeah, Mark. Holy cow, Mark was hilarious. Jeff Skeels, yeah, Skeels. Oh, Bob Celine right there. He taught me so much. Like the first bug I ever wrote with Apple. So Bob was like the team lead for PowerBooks, all the PowerBooks. That was Bob. That was the QA lead for all the PowerBooks was Bob. And the first bug I ever wrote, he comes up to me, he's like, "Hey, Garth, let's just rewrite this. I'll show you how to write a bug." It was hilarious. Because it was all over the place. I'm making conjecture, and it was, but nobody actually showed me the proper way to write a bug, and he did, and it was really the right way to do it.
Read that.
Yeah, they stopped doing it.
Wow. How horrible. Let's call up one of them right now. And
To
get
be
them
honest
on
with you, though,
stream.
now there's too many people now, and it doesn't make sense to have stuff like that in there. Although I think people do sneak stuff in still.
Can we call up Mark Fernandez live on stream?
See, the last guy under extra support has the right idea, because if your name is long enough, you get your own line.
Sylvain Pierre.
Oh, look at this! Look at the SCM under Project Manager. What the hell? Source Control Master. I guess that stands for. That's David Judge. That's funny. Oh, Dave Murphy too, down below, Quality Assurance Manager. Dude, Dave's a cool dude. Dave was like poor Dave. Dave was like the nicest, calmest guy ever, and I don't know if I ever saw him angry. He borrowed a 6100 video adapter from me, and I never got it back. He needed to get data off a hard drive. He needed to get a data off a drive. He's like, "Hey, you have old computers. You have one of these adapters?" I was like, "Sure, you can borrow it." And then I never got it back.
What's going on with this?
Oh.
What is this? The thanks team? What is this? I'm not understanding.
I recognize Donna Gardner name. I can't remember who that is though.
Why do they get thanks?
I don't know. Special people.
What did they do?
I don't know.
Honestly, what didn't they do?
Right.
Look
I
under
recognize his
engineering
name.
support. Engineering support, second column, top name. Chris Espinoza.
I know who that is.
So,
But honestly, this is I literally remember them, and this and the stupid mouse control panel. They like emailed me like, "Hey, you want to be in the about box?" I'm like, "Sure." And I was like, "Why?" I don't know. What I probably wrote a bug or something. It wasn't like I worked on the team or anything.
You had a mensch on your team right here, Jim Mensch. He's a good guy. Literally.
I like the last one in that row is just Quinn.
Quinn.
Dave Radcliffe in the top there on the right. He might still work there at Apple. He'd been there. He might still be there. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know for sure though. Dave Wong was awesome. Third up from the bottom there. Super cool dude.
Why are the names not in alphabetical order? Well, this is driving me bonkers.
Because the guy Mark who did it, he just, as you could tell, his form control was terrible. Like, look over by X support, and the names are all going off the thing, and it's just.
How come he's at the top? What's going on with this? What's up,
He's
there?
the guy who actually maintained system profile at the time.
Whatever. I'm not impressed by that. We call up Cheryl Boone. She's the project manager. She's very important. Anyways, that's all I got to show. I looked up your name, and that's it. You got nothing else.
Googled my name.
Here.
That's
Got the
not
mouse
creepy at
control.
all.
So, any of your old coworkers you ever talk to any of your old coworkers, Garth?
I'm not allowed to talk to them.
Oh, okay.
That was part of the settlement.
Part of the settlement.
No, I honestly, I've only kept in touch with a few people here and there, a little bit here and there. That's
Yeah.
Oh, what is this?
Hold on.
Ah, blocked.
Ignore though, because it's doing it.
Hey, I modified my SE30 chassis, and now I can fit that Ethernet card in. Is it good that the ribbon cable touches the flyback cable?
It's fine.
Only when it doesn't short out.
I'm gonna have to make a new ribbon cable though. It's way too short.
I mean, it could be really exciting if something happened.
DVD RAM.
Yeah, I've got another FPU socket here. Can I put 2 FPUs in here?
What are you running in it now, Adam? Do you have a 40 in there?
No, this is a stock SE30 board. I guess it's got a 16. Whatever came in it. Pull it out.
They shoved in it, right?
Yeah. Whatever was laying around on the floor.
Just whatever just happened to fit in there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I can't take this motherboard out because it's got too much junk plugged into it.
Yeah.
I literally have pretty much every option you can fit, and
Nice.
even what you shouldn't be able to fit. So I've got three add-on cards in here, and it's an SE. So.
Yeah.
You made the card yourself.
What?
Never mind. It was a bad joke.
Oh.
All right.
How many pins is this connector?
Oh God, that's heavy.
Oh, 16 pin IDC. Of course, they had to be weird.
I think the amount of time I spent moving this stupid display around and reconfiguring this area over here, so every time I want to test something, could have spent the time just hooking up like a normal monitor over here. No, that would be smart.
But where would the fun be in that?
Yeah.
Yes, Eric, still going.
This computer has a modem.
So I've got a twin spark card in here, and then I just added an Ethernet card, and then I've got a Daystar 040 card that's got a 33 megahertz full 040 on it.
Yeah.
And when it's all fit in here, the heatsink from the 040 touches the back of the CRT, and the ribbon cable that runs to the back panel connector also touches the CRT, which is funny because the two of them together kind of keep the whole thing spaced away from touching other things they shouldn't touch.
Yeah.
I'm using the Samsung label as shielding between the heatsink and the back of the glass tube.
Yeah.
Perfectly designed.
Yeah. As long as it's all insulated, it'll be fine. Even if it's touching up against something, as long as it's insulated, it'll be fine.
Then I've got another. I've got the back panel connector, the Dana connector. They only use this one little spot for the Ethernet port, and then they've got this big metal piece that just covers the whole rest. And I'm thinking I could cut that out and put a USB connector there so I can have my keyboard run off of there.
Oh yeah, there you go.
And this actually does fit in here, even with the 040 card, which is cool.
Neat.
Yeah. This is so silly, but it's fun.
All right, so I've opened
that
up
the
this
stock
power
fan?
supply.
Say what?
Is that the stock fan?
This fan?
Yeah.
Is yeah, this power supply is a stock SE30 setup. The only thing I changed there was the CRT is out of an Apple IIc monitor.
Oh, this is Hulkintosh. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, I decided to play with the Ethernet card that Steve gave me. But I'm not going to be able to test it till I build a new IDC cable, I guess. Justin, were you trying to say something?
Yeah, I was saying I discovered this SE power supply has an adjustment pot in it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
Unfortunately, I can only adjust it without a load, so I'm just going to have to make a guess.
Are you
Well, if it's
Spock?
your guess, I would say it's a good guess.
Honestly, Justin, I would adjust it under a load because that just seems like better television.
Yeah.
It just seems like there's more opportunity for excitement.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is gonna be terrible. I shouldn't have done this. Oops.
Oops.
I'm booting into Tiger on a 400 megahertz G4.
That's good.
I think booting into Tiger with any speed Mac is probably not like advisable.
No, it's perfect. It's great on a Mac Pro.
Oh, Joe's back.
Yay!
Joe! He's back.
Hi, Joe.
I did tea and then took a nap and then had dinner.
Nice.
But you were late getting here because of lunch, so
Yes.
we really need to have like some sort of sit down about all this food and drinking. You gotta get it under control. One day
no.
or fewer. Please.
No.
Hey, Joe. Adam had a terrible time with his blue scuzzy assembly.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got frustrated. I couldn't. I had the whole thing together except the blue pill, and then I just could not get the blue pill to take solder. It just was like anti-flux or something. It was just really annoying.
The blue pills that I get are manufactured using some sort of funky solder on their posts or whatever, and I can usually get it to take because I use some really crazy solder with built-in flux.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't work, you have to actually just add flux. It'll go eventually. You got to get the whole
Yeah.
pad and the pin like superheated, and then it'll go.
Yeah, I finally got one side of it done with like a buttload of flux, and I just got frustrated by the second side of it. I'm sure I can make it work, but I got to the point where I was like, I gotta throw this away. And when I said throw it away, I didn't mean throw it in the trash like I normally mean. I meant
just like put it away, put it to the
throw
side.
it over here and get it away from me
Yeet
before I
it
break
directly
it.
into the sun. You know.
Yeah.
That's
You'll be
So
fired
it's-
out of the cannon.
It's sitting there, and I decided to work on this this Dana Ethernet card instead for now.
I'm done with Blue Scuzzies for today, so I have an Ethernet built for a client. So that's what we're doing next.
Ethernet.
And Joe, Rudy was here for a while today. He joined in.
I missed Rudy.
You
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what happens when you go for a nap, Joe?
You know what else you missed, Joe? Is he showed off his K-Pro for a few minutes.
Sweet.
Yep.
Did he try to get me while I was gone into taking that printer?
While you were gone, though, he did say, you know, since Joe's not here, I'm going to go ahead and show all the stuff that Joe would really enjoy seeing.
Yeah.
So here, for the next, 6.5 hours, I'm going to just show all my stuff.
That's actually a surprisingly accurate recreation of his voice there.
Well, I mean, you know, it's Canada. You know, it's so Greek up here. It's just really tough. So, I mean, we were for a long time, you know, I was just part of whatever it is. It's under Italy's boot, but now I'm, you know, up here in America's hat. It's just different. All right, man. I have just done a column. How's it going, mod, on my case.
Thanks.
What case is that? Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Hey,
One,
there we
two,
Okay, it's
three,
my DVD
four. I
RAM
added.
disc is back in now.
Yay.
All right. I think I got
Thing
it.
backed up, Gina.
You get it,
12
Justin?
volts. 12 volts is 12 volts. 5 volts is 4.98 volts. That should be good.
Okay, let's see what it looks like.
I got to put it back together.
So my Mac EC30 has now 5 extra circuit boards that didn't belong in it.
Nice.
Did you say you were
Yeah.
backing up the porn, Garth?
Let's see, 1, 2,
Backing it all up.
3, 4, 5. Oh, I have to add a blue SCSI to this too.
There's a bunch of other stuff in here too. There's like apps and stuff I want to back up. So.
Is it a bad idea to have the heatsink directly contacting the CRT?
The pressures against it might hurt it.
Probably not a good idea, but I don't know if it's going to hurt it.
It's just sort of resting there on the Samsung label.
It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Actually, if I take off like 2 fingers off that heatsink, it would probably clear.
3-finger Joe.
Or you could just put where it's touching, just a tiny bit of electrical tape on the tube.
Maybe some Kapton tape just to.
Just insulate it. There you go.
Personally, I would recommend Captain tape.
Wrapped
Yeah,
on tape.
Hi, Captain.
Captain Tape to the rescue.
Not sponsored.
Wrapped on tape.
No relation to Captain Obvious. There you
go. or Captain Kirk.
Damn, I cannot get this.
Or Picard.
This
Yes,
thing
Captain.
out of here.
What's wrong, Ron? Sound frustrated like I was a little while ago.
Yeah, this stupid Quadra 700. I can't get the power supply. The stupid thing is stuck on the bottom.
Push harder.
Quadra 700. There's a little latch underneath the
Yeah,
drive
it
gauge,
won't unlatch. It's
and then just like put your finger in where the AC jacks are, and then
yeah,
you should be able to get it.
I'm
between
doing
the two
that.
of them.
I'm doing that exact thing.
Did you take the screw out? If it's still in
It
there?
does not want to release. So I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna
Dirt.
It's been stuck in my head the rest of the night.
There we go. Oh, Lord.
Got it?
Yeah, finally.
Cool. I'm gonna turn this SE30
Why
on.
they
and see
call
what
him
happens.
3-Finger Joe. Shake hands with Joseph.
Look at all my
Try
cool
to
icons
ignore
I have
his
my dog.
deformity.
Hey, did you guys know that you have to plug the computer into AC for it to turn on?
Well, it just depends.
I hadn't unplugged this cord earlier. Oops.
Do you have to remove the motherboard on a Quadra 700 to get the bracket for the speaker in place?
No.
No, but the speaker bracket actually helps
Pushes the
smush the motherboard in where it
It
goes.
does. It smushes it with all the smushwoozles. All right, so how do you get this lined up then?
Never a boring day when Ron's on the stream.
No.
I need a blue SCSI. I wonder if I have one.
Ooh, that's it.
I have this external one.
The whole schmubgoigle. These are
So reclipped.
These are Zoidberg jokes.
9-finger Joe.
No. I want to hear the story of like 13-Finger Joe, because that's really, it just seems like there's more to that story.
It's like, that's the whole story is, I was born with polydactyly, and then the story ends.
That's it.
What? Somebody say it was a bad idea to plug an ADB with the power on?
Maybe.
Yes.
It's a bad idea.
No.
Oh.
Can you fry the port that way?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a filter pack you can blow out.
You can even fry the pork that way too.
Okay, if your ADP current is high enough to fry pork, you have a problem with your logic board.
Well, there was a guy I worked with that had like a little thing that would plug into your PC and like keep your coffee warm.
Hey, my Danaport Ethernet is showing up in Tattletech.
Hey, Ron, I have one of those.
You do? Does it work?
No.
See?
And I still have an 040. That works. Cool. I just need to build a cable.
God damn it, stuck in my head.
Oh. Need to build a IDC 16 cable.
Okay, I need to. Where's. There we are.
I'm finally, months later, going to install all this Silicon Insider RAM in my Quadra 700.
Yay!
Oh, that could be where you guys are all working.
I got 2 Silicon Insider ROMs, and I can't get them to work in the 2Xs at all.
Oh, yeah?
Thought they should work in there, but they didn't. They won't boot or anything.
Doesn't the 2X have a different ROM?
I use Rominators in there, and they work.
Oh, yeah.
So what's funny about this card that Steve gave me is it says on the box, I thought it said SC30 or 2SI, but I don't see how it would have physically fit in an SC30 and clear the chassis. Maybe there's an adapter.
Yeah, I think Steve does like a right angle. Is that what you mean?
Steve probably wrote that on there on either a Monday or a Friday.
Now he found it in the free file and he wanted the box and he gave me the contents. So I only have a short recollection of it. But it has a FPU socket, like for a whatever. It actually says Danaport E/SI. So I'm thinking maybe this is actually just an SE or an SI card. And I got lucky because I'm extending it already and it actually fits and works.
The 2SI has that riser card that also goes like, perpendicular or parallel to the logic board too, right?
Right, but this takes the place of that in that computer, and it just wouldn't give you the extra add-on. It's an SC32 SI PDS, not a extender. I'm just happy it works because I've been looking around for one of these cards for like 2 years.
Nice.
And Steve got it out of the free pile?
Yeah, he picks it up as I'm going to grab it, and I'm like the whole show I'd been saying, like, all I want to find is an SC30 Ethernet card. And he actually said the first day, like, you're never going to find one of those. And then he picks it up, and he thought it was a SCSI to Ethernet, not a SC30 or 2SI to Ethernet. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, hey. And he's like, oh, here, you can have the card.
I don't want the card.
And he kept the box.
He wanted the box, but not the card. So.
I don't know. I know he kept the box.
Steve move.
He already had the card, right? So he just wants the box.
Maybe.
What a total Steve move.
Well, whatever happened, Steve's very nice, and also I ended up with the card I wanted, so I was happy.
It's a win-win-win.
Yeah.
At VCF Midwest, Garth, keep up.
Win-win-win-win.
So this thing has a 33 megahertz 040, an Ethernet card, and 128 megs of RAM.
Nice.
Rest in peace, power supply.
Yeah.
I recapped it.
You should try.
All I need to add to this.
To it too.
It has one functional HD floppy, and I will probably never use it. And I need to add some sort of hard drive solution that's solid state of some type.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd probably be blue SCSI. I was going to put a raw SCSI in this one, but won't fit now. Anyway, oh, you're showing me. You can't see.
Yeah.
You can't see how it really looks, though. I don't know that I can actually show that because of the angle.
Yeah.
But it's the Hackintosh with a green screen.
Yep. We saw it better the previous view you had on it when you were stuffing all the cards in it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it works. I'm happy.
Yeah, nice.
Just got to remember to order some IDC 16s. So I had a choice. I could do Ethernet or I could do color video. And
Color.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can always plug raw SCSI in the back.
yeah, but color on an external, not internally.
Yeah.
And that one has a 14-pin IDC. It doesn't reach also. I think
You
I'll
should
build.
do, Adam. You should
build
get like a
both of them.
widescreen Dell display or something and put it in portrait mode, and then use it as the external display in portrait mode.
Yeah. Well, this Restoprops card has a
Use
ton
the
of
scanner.
memory on it.
I'm gonna have to now the display. You know, actually, a decent Dell display with a good VGA scaler in it might do the weird mode. What is it? 640 by 870.
That's possible. I've got that 15-inch Dell I got at VCF, but I mean, this the Restoprops card has a bunch of RAM on it. It'll do thousands of colors, so it'll probably do 640 by 870.
That's cool.
I need to find a ROM file though. I want to update the ROM, build a new burn a new EEPROM for this.
But that thing would fly with 7.1 on it.
This card has two crystals, 12.33 and 30.24, so it's multi-scan, so it should do a bunch of stuff. I'll play around with it.
But really 7.55 or whatever. 7.6 would be good.
Right now 755 is on the temporary blue SCSI, but I'm going to build a specific build just for the Hackintosh. This is serial number 14. I don't think they made a lot of these.
Yeah.
I got really lucky finding this card too.
Serial number 14. My God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here's what's funny too is the bracket that goes on the back. It has a DB15, but there's a hole there for a VGA. And then there's like a sticker that goes over it that covers that extra hole.
Well, it's just a cable. It's just a cable, right? So you could probably just make a VGA cable. That'd be funny. You should just make your own VGA cable that plugs in.
There's like some small thin wires, and then there's like the R, G, and B. The red, green, and blue cables
Yeah,
are
yeah.
thick. But I have to make a new one of these because this is too short. So I could just make one with a VGA port on it, like you said.
I would, and then you could have either war as like a sort of a lull thing, right?
Well, the other thing too is I could use this bracket and put the VGA in this hole,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what I mean.
use this other
CVO
hole to
one.
put I could put an Ethernet port in there.
Oh, to what? Like a raw SCSI? Or no?
No, I could put an internal SCSI to Ethernet.
That'll work.
I'm sure the power supply won't mind an extra amp of stuff. Now, what I really want is a someplace on the back where I can put a USB port, because my keyboard's USB. All right. Well, my dinner's ready in about a minute, so I'm gonna take off.
Bye.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Adam, for hanging out with us.
Thanks, Dave.
And thanks for showing your cool toys there. So very good. All right.
Have a good night. Man.
Did you buy something? That's funny.
All
This is on like an Uber Eats. I stuck it on my iPad. Anyway, all right. I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Later.
All right. Bye.
We have
I'm
synergy.
just here on my laptop looking through Facebook Marketplace and laughing at the prices.
That sounds right.
I'm
But
just sitting
listen,
here.
I know what I've got, so
I am trying to figure out if there's any way I can adjust that potentiometer in the power supply with the
I did recently pick up a cheap IBM projector.
I know what I got. Yeah, I know what you got too. It's called dementia.
It's a bunch of
The voltage is
Everyone
still
loves this.
high. So I adjusted it with the other analog board because it was out of this case. Because the
Yeah.
only way you can get to the potentiometer and the power supply is for it to be out. Just there's
yeah.
I don't know how. There's not enough room otherwise. And so I put it back in this Mac, and it's reading 12.76.
Mm.
So I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I can adjust it in this case. Unfortunately, I think the power supply cable is not ATX.
Well,
This might be a good question because
I
there
mean,
might be a really
it's
easy way to do it.
Sort of ATX.
That's sort of ATX.
Yeah.
But it looks like the pins are smaller than the...
They're
well,
not.
I guess they're not.
They're not.
Okay, well... Let me see what I have that I might be able to cobble up.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, get to cobbling.
Yeah, there you go.
We're cobble.
He hurt his foot a week ago.
So I'm hobbling to cobble.
What did we?
That's probably my favorite Bob Hope movie.
Cobble to cobble.
Yeah.
So there's somebody on Facebook Marketplace who has 60 MacBook screens that are not working.
Yeah.
But they're good for parts.
What
What parts? It's a screen.
Right.
Cables, maybe?
No, there's no cables. with them.
Cables, maybe.
Ah,
They think there's someone out there that can delaminate and relaminate screens, probably.
maybe. But the guy said, the poster said, I'm not a tech. And I don't know what's wrong with them.
But I know what I got, so top
Yeah, I know what I got, though.
Yeah.
It's a pile of garbage. Throw it out.
All right, let's see here.
Alright, zoom in.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's annoying.
I have a G4 case that has one of its sides, like where the Apple logo is basically
Oh, there we go.
smashed. The plastic is cracked really bad all around it. I'm trying to figure if there's any way I can repair it or do anything interesting to it.
Sorry, what was that, Garth?
Oh, I just have a G4 desktop, a tower. It's got a smashed side.
Yeah.
Find another one with the other side stuff.
Well, so here's the deal, right? I think Tom's talked about this before, and I'm finding myself getting this trap of like, well, I gotta just find some parts that way I can repair this one other one, and then I have another one that has parts, and it's like, oh, I can repair that. It's literally the two Mac buses I just did, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Making whole, right? I'm just thinking about a creative way to fix the one I have that's all smashed. I'm thinking about using Captain Tape, which would be hilarious.
Glue. Hot glue.
Well, I was thinking about, you can make it look nice, right? Or something, or as best you can, but I could also make it like, oh yeah, this is broken, right?
Or you can buy one of those big stickers that you put on the cars that says "ouch" and put on there.
Ouch!
The bullet hole stickers, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
It's funny actually because I think it was Jeremy in the chat earlier was talking about putting like an LCD display into the side of a 6500 or something to make a TAM. So I was thinking you could take off the side panel and just put a display at it.
There you go.
Is RetroTech even here?
No.
Is he ever really here?
Well,
does anybody really know what time it is?
Because I was going to tell him that there's a Super Mario Brothers NES game for $25. Like, not even Super Mario Duck Hunt, just Super Mario Brothers.
He would say it's too much.
It is too much. Because it came originally with the NES. That was the game that came with it.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Tell them you have some weird Nintendo cartridge. It's marked like Nintendo Championship version 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just throw it out as garbage.
Yeah.
Rare. Ultra rare.
Oh, so Dave, I did quote unquote fix those Apple design speakers.
Oh, good.
They had the destroyed cones and stuff. So I actually just bought new speaker cones, like the whole speaker, the whole driver.
The whole replacement.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah.
So, and of course I measured and measured and measured, and I didn't measure quite right because it was whatever the tolerances and stuff. So it didn't quite fit perfectly. So I had to still shave down the edge of the speakers and stuff. But it works actually. And they don't sound great, but the other speakers, they're only so good anyway. So, but they're definitely as good as the other ones.
Yeah, sometimes when you measure them, like say a 2-inch speaker, it's usually a little bit shy of that.
Oh no, this is more like the mounts and everything. I mean, it was like they actually had spec sheets and stuff, and I had good measurements, and it was pretty close, but it just was like it just wasn't the exact same thing really. So that's all right.
Garth, that's not how you add icons to your dock.
Yeah, like my dock icons.
That's not how you do it, though.
You can move them around.
Oh, in that case.
Look, you're launching something.
Hey, Garth, how many bits do you need?
8 bits are all I need. Hey, I got one of your T-shirts. I haven't worn it yet though.
Sure.
I wore my Careful I'm Grumpy Care Bear shirt today. My wife saw this at Target. She's like, "Oh, this is hilarious." She's like, "I'll get it." Target actually has quite a few stupid T-shirts like that.
Yeah, if I ever find a pair of G4 Cube speakers that are pretty rowdy, I'll do a live stream on how to recone them. Put the new surrounds on them. So
I still need to get Garth's. I need to find Garth's. They're at work somewhere.
Oh yes, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Toronto, and
It's funny, Ron. Oh, sorry, Trina. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I'm looking at this Apple Macintosh SE30. It's just the case, completely just the case. But the person has it. He's here in Toronto, and he wants $60 USD. Like, do you know what country you're living in?
That's weird.
Well, I would automatically ask 25% more for anything I'm selling.
What's that in Canadian?
Hold on. USD.
I want to say 45.
It's 82.51.
38%.
Is it?
It's 82.51.
Okay.
But it's just the case. Like, seriously, it's just the case. It's in great condition. Like, it's not even yellowed, but.
It could be trick photography too. They might have played the white balance on it.
Oh, but they had several photos of it that
would do that.
How did this happen? Sorry.
Very cool.
Hey, explain to me, is that how math works? Because if $1 US is worth $1.38 Canadian, that's 38%.
God, don't ask me. Joe, help.
Because if it was like 1
You're
to
asking
1,
me to do
it would
math?
be 1 to 1, right?
So what was the number you said? $80?
$1 US do.
No, hold on. So how much was it, Trina? And how much did you guys come up with? $31?
It was $60 and it was like 82.
So you take $60 and you minus
No.
31%.
Listen.
Is $18.
$1 US is worth $1.38 in Canada. That's 38 cents difference between the two. So in my brain, that means 38%, right?
No.
Okay. Well, that's why I'm asking how the math works on that.
27. You have to do it backwards.
Oh, yeah.
It's 27%.
Honestly, a lot of that stuff just confuses me. Honestly, it's really weird. Stuff like that does is, it's a fine line between a nominator and a denominator, so I can't usually figure that kind of stuff out.
Hi, my name's Joe, and I'm bad at math, and I just gave you a math number. You might want to run this past somebody who actually knows.
That's great. Joe, is that your inner voice?
Yes.
Reminding you.
Yeah, way too zoomed in.
12.77 volts. That's too high.
Be right back.
I feel like offering. There's a person who's had a vintage Apple Macintosh Classic that's never been tested up for a few months now. And when I contacted him, he said, "Oh, I got people offering me 150." I'm like, "Take the 150 and run." It's magically it's still posted. I feel like offering him $17.
Right. 17.
Well, he's asking 175, so I figured I'll just cut the 5 off. I'll give you $17 for your untested.
Yeah, classic that's untested. Yeah, that means it's broken. It's cap juiced and battery bombed all over the place, and you're gonna have to replace half the chips on it to get it to work. Just ask the two I have back here that have no sound.
Sounds optional.
Hey.
Sounds for lamos.
Yeah.
Is that an MSX, Tom?
That is a Sanyo computer, which I didn't know made computers. That's something I picked up at the thing yesterday.
The Vicuf.
It's really cute. In many ways, the styling, the colors and stuff kind of remind me of MSX.
Oh, that's...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely...
Weird.
It's definitely Japanese, I guess.
Japanesey?
Japanese, that's the technical term.
Garth?
Yeah.
Dave isn't here. Show off the porn.
Okay, it's backing up. It's backing up.
Dad's gone away. Let's have some fun.
Hey, look what just finished. Back up. Seriously. Uh-oh.
One finished moving. This order is complete.
What was the green cable used for?
Who does number 2 work for?
No, somebody's offering out a vintage Macintosh Apple green power cable.
Oh, that was probably the
Is like an iMac cable or something?
It's just a standard 3, like something you'd put into any PC or Mac power.
Yes, that's probably like an iMac G3 or a blue and white Power Mac.
Okay. Yeah, they want $15 for it. Nope.
For a power cable.
For a power cable.
Well, and those things, they get like sticky because they start to disintegrate. So, like, even if you have them, I don't like them.
That's what, Trina, you give them the garbage option. You're like, I will take this from you as garbage, and you will pay me for the service. $15. I'll take it.
Yeah. Maybe I should offer that to the guy with the Apple or the Macintosh Classic.
Yeah. It's like,
you pay me $175, I'll come and get it.
And then I will have made $175.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
And that will pay for the shipping and the recapping of getting Steve to do it. Done.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
And if you're lucky, you'll get it back faster than 5 years.
I'm not
kidding. I love Steve. He's a cool guy.
I got a whole box here. I got to ship them. So when I get the money.
This box. Okay. So we got this, and we got this, and we got this. This needs to be put into a thingy. That's the technical term. Okay.
All right, so I think this is where I'm going to have to draw it to a close this evening, and unfortunately, I can't get the power supply adjusted where it needs to be. The moment I adjust it to 12 volts, the 5-volt rail is way too low. And the moment I start adjusting it to where 5 volt is starting to be in range, then 12 volts is at 12.75.
You adjusting it while it's loaded?
Yes.
Okay.
I had it actually connected to the Mac with everything attached. Pulled the micro SD card so it didn't boot into Mac OS. So, but it was otherwise under full load.
Realistically, the 5 is correct. The 12 isn't as important. Because the only thing in that machine that uses the 12 volts that I am aware of is the floppy motor.
And the CRT.
Why does the CRT use 12 volts?
Right.
Because I think the flyback boosts it from 12 volts to insane volts.
Oh, does it? I thought it
think
had its own sub voltage for that, but okay.
Well, I mean, I may have to look at the pinout next time, but I thought 12 volts was driving the CRT as well.
Well, if it does, then I'm wrong, and I accept my own apology. Wait, that's not right. I'm sorry. No, seriously,
So-
you're probably right.
Well, but anyways, I've actually come to the point where I have run out of time because calling family happens in 15 minutes. My microphone is acting like the battery's going to die any second now.
What?
So-
I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, I think, yeah, it's I've gone from a thin red line on the receiver to no red line on the receiver. So, yeah, the battery could die at any point. So anyways, I think that's about as far as I'm going to get on this SE tonight. I might watch the rest of Bruce's video on adjusting the voltage on max to see if he mentions anything about the SE in the video. And
Well, I was going to say, JDW's got a 19.5-hour video you could probably check out.
Sure.
So, anyways.
Somebody playing.
Now, Justin's only leaving because Retro Techie came back.
It's
Oh. Yeah, I was hoping to get out of here before he said, "Can I have it?" Because in a moment of weakness, I might.
But guess what, though? He's muted, so he can't say it. Wahaha.
All right. Anyways, y'all have a great evening, and I'll see you all next time.
See you, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, at least let me go to at least go to this view here so I can wave to everyone before I disconnect. All right.
Bye.
Bye, Justin.
Bye.
Bye.
Au revoir.
Thank God he's gone.
Yes.
So
Did you just say au revoir wrong?
Au revoir. Au revoir. Aimes-tu ça? Préfères ça? Préfères
This is
ça?
the fancy stuff. This is the French cream. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's Québécois. Québécois French. Not the same.
Retro Techie, I found your laptop on Facebook Marketplace, one you bought today, but it's $90,
Yeah.
and it comes with a power cord and a password.
Wow. This cost $60. Came with an SSD and the power supply.
But I'm not sure what they mean because it says it needs a hard drive, but it shows pictures of it booted to an operating system.
Yeah, they're taking out their hard drive. They're not selling it with it probably. If you need a hard drive, Joe would be more than willing to buy one for you and send it to you. Like, he's a good guy. I really like that guy.
Thanks, Joe.
And so handsome.
Well, we're pals. Remember that was earlier. We're pals.
Seriously, what do you need?
No,
She doesn't need anything.
seriously.
Blue Scuzzy. Yeah, just a blue Scuzzy.
I need.
But I'm looking at a vintage Macintosh collection of computers, printers, software, literature.
$5.
There you go.
And I wanna throw it over to Steve and go, look, printers in Ontario.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like
Internationally
printers.
shipped
You want
printers?
the stuff.
Wow.
It'd be cheaper for him, honestly, to drive to Ontario than to ship them.
True.
Yeah, but then you have to go to Ontario.
I'm sorry. We're not the butthole of Ontario of Canada. Quebec.
We're not part of Canada.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, Darth is back.
Oh shit.
He's the reason that laptop, when you connect it to an external display, looks like garbage.
Oh no.
Actually, wouldn't that be the manager, the Sophia or whatever her name was?
He made the
Check
final
is like,
decision.
I want to speak to the manager.
Right?
I'm done with that laptop for today. It's done. Ready to be put on a shelf.
You got three. You have 3 operating systems on it.
That's right. No Linux.
What about Linux?
I did put that on though. Yes.
That's
Ron, I will quote a character from Star Trek. One is my name, the other is not.
Well, Jeremy W. Linux, I'm just going to have to let you know that there are people out there that say it, like Linus. You know, I don't know what to tell you.
Is it the GIF? Is it the GIF thing all over there?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Like when Americans say herb, but British people say herb because there's an F and H in it.
Oh. I don't need it, right? Remember, I don't need it.
This thing's cooking up.
Isn't that like time for another commercial? Like, what's going on? Is Dave falling down on the job here or what?
No, Dave is out killing someone.
Sorry, I had to take the dog outside. Sorry.
Yeah, take the dog outside. That's what he calls the old women.
Yeah, I was going to say, any damn excuse.
What's going on?
I fell in the toilet.
Nothing. We're just sitting here chatting away.
I was like, isn't it time for...
No, I didn't fall in the toilet.
Oh, and Justin left.
Oh, Justin left? Okay.
Yeah, he was
He got
really
pretty
upset
upset.
about something you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all your fault.
Well, I think he has to call his parents or something.
Yeah.
Certain time.
Family call time.
Yeah. He's a good boy. He reports to his grandparents and his parents.
We only have 2 hours to go.
What's that?
We only have about 2 hours to go.
Oh, you mean to beat Steve's stream?
Yeah. Well, we'll do it.
What was
12
Steve's
hours
stream?
That's what I want to do. I want to do a 12-hour stream, but I'm not up to it today. But
Well, that's okay. You leave. We'll just
All
take
you have to, yeah, you leave and you just leave your stream pointed at the camera there and just put an alarm. Come and put it later.
So somehow worse than demonetization.
I'm just gonna put videos of my parrot up the whole time.
actually, I've been arguing with YouTube because I have been trying to get. I have all the necessary stuff to get monetized. Have been for a while. I keep calling Team YouTube. Okay, we turn it over to our blah 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 department. They never freaking email me back, so I'm always the one being proactive. So it just, I don't know why. And I go, is it because I'm 64 years old? Is that why you're discriminating against me?
I love it.
But anyway, so we just bandy back and forth, And I say, hey, look, I've got sponsorship. I go, I've got a subscriber base. I see some of these people that have channels that really shouldn't be on the air, very vulgar,
Like
X-rated, and you guys don't do anything about that, So
Trin, I got those. I'm sorry, I just interjecting. I got those things you want me to find on the computer for you right now.
Sorry.
It's okay. I can find them myself.
Good timing. That's funny. They just wouldn't give it to you then. That's really weird.
Are you
Well-
talking, Jason? Because we can't hear you. You're talking, but no audio.
Who?
Sorry.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, might help if I unmute myself. How?
There you
Right?
go.
Oh,
What I was saying was I've got cats again. I'm surrounded. There's 4 of them.
Where did you go?
There's Bob, his sister Sophia, Ginger, and then Zoe back over there, the fat fat cat.
Where did you disappear to, Jason?
I was around just doing cat stuff, cleaning and getting cat boxes, and the usual. It's that time of night.
When he says cat stuff, that just means he walks around on his 4 legs and just pretends to be a cat.
Meow. Meow.
Okay.
One of us. One of us.
He just hangs out with the cats and is like, "Yeah, I'm a cat too. Hello, fellow cats."
Yep, pretty much.
I'm a cool cat.
I gotta be included. You know, I gotta be the cool cat.
So, Retro Techie, if you were looking at a Apple MacBook Pro, it looks like a 2007.
Yeah, I have one.
And it's gone down from $90 to $39. What would you offer the person?
Probably has a dead
$10.
GPU or something inside of it.
No, it starts up. It shows it's starting up, but then just a question mark folder comes up.
Weren't those the ones with those discrete GPUs, like the 9400 or whatever, that fry themselves?
Well, the question mark showing up. It needs a new hard drive, doesn't it?
Let's ask the person who was working at Apple at the time. Garth?
I'm pretty sure those are the ones with that garbage NVIDIA GPU that just kills itself.
Well, usually once a flashing folder, it's looking for a drive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you know the EMC number? Does it show a picture of the serial?
No, it doesn't.
Does it show any on the bottom? Does it have a battery, like a separate battery pack that comes
It
off?
doesn't show the bottom at all.
Did they give you a detailed system profile report? That was my third question.
This is Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
They're not worth very much.
Oh,
Like, honestly, if you get them for $20, maybe, but they have good keyboards, but that's about it.
It says Apple MC Book Pro is starting power, but it freezes. No time to fix. Prices
There. Apple's Anonymous agrees with me. Those are the ones with those NVIDIA garbage GPUs that kill themselves.
Okay.
Not worth it.
Okay.
Those at 2011, 15-inch, and 17, I think also garbage GPUs that somehow got through
I shall return.
quality
My brother
control.
just got home.
Okay.
So Garth, what happened with those machines? The 2011, the 2007, 2008. What were you doing?
Look, man. It was rough times. We got. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stupid NVIDIA.
No, it's funny because actually AMD, it was the same problem with AMD as well. And generally, what it was, we all know this. It had to do with the design of the BGA chips and the thermal, requirements of them relative to the TDP of the system. So when the system's heated up and stuff, basically those GPUs, the BGA balls, would just literally move a little bit, and Also, there was other voltage issues with, I know the muxing stuff, obviously. So that was another whole issue, though.
We accept your apology. I'll be right back.
I think if you find a MacBook Pro that's a 9400/9600, they're probably more reliable, I would say. But otherwise, yeah, if you can get a MacBook Pro that only has integrated graphics, and you're just going to use it for integrated graphics things, it's actually a much better way to go. So if you have the one that does muxing, then ideally, if you have to, you might have to go in and disable the eGPU. But then external displays won't work, and yada yada yada.
Do it.
Yeah, and also the NVIDIA basically screwed Apple. There was that thing too. There was also that reason, yeah.
Great SD card bracket. DB25 case. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I had to make sure I packed this correctly.
Oh, no problem.
Apparently, when I live stream, I make mistakes because it's been 2 weeks in a row now. I've had to ship somebody something I forgot to put in their package, so I'm being extra. You forgot my SD card. You forgot my SD socket. Oops. Yeah, you can't really
build your kit without the socket, can you?
Nope.
Well, you could just hand wire
it. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. It's fine.
Just say it was Dave's fault, and you'll be good. Yep. Say it wasn't my fault.
Here, go look at this stream. Watch me pack your order, and you can see where I was distracted by Ron's joke.
Joe, I love your little ventilation fan thing. The giant arrows on it are really obvious. It's yeah.
So I know which way is which.
Yep.
That makes sense.
You still shopping over there, Trina?
Yeah, I'm still just browsing.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna look on eBay. All right, so I'm gonna pick up something on eBay. You guys tell me if it's a good deal or not. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
No.
Now, don't click away. Just you tell me if this is something that is come on, load. Oh my god.
All my orders
poor computer.
are done. Now I can goof off the rest of the weekend. Oh wait. 1, it's over. 2, I have a PBX to fix. Great.
Me too.
Awesome. I'm not complaining. Shh.
All right. Let's see here. What are you
I'm
looking
gonna
at?
buy it. I'm gonna outbid you on it.
Seriously?
No. I have one zip drives.
Oop, sorry. Wrong button.
$80.
He's rich. He makes those fat stacks of Apple money.
Oh, what a shame. It won't ship to Canada. Boo hoo. Next. It's funny to watch the delay between StreamYard and actually YouTube.
Yeah.
About 7 seconds.
Oh, you son of a!
Hey.
I want that. Oh wait,
These
I
are all
think I
things
have
I'm
that. in
currently
French.
selling.
I think I have it in French.
That's funny. No.
Oh, come on. Refresh.
So the iPhone 14 has that like new feature for if you're in a car crash or whatever, it will like dial 911 for you.
Yep.
So
Oh, yeah.
there's a bug where if you're on a roller coaster, it will dial 911.
Smart
So don't go on a roller coaster with your iPhone 14. Or if you do, yeah, just imagine if the operator picks up and it's just like 20 people just screaming.
But
How
isn't
did
it a
they-
feature that Android phones have too? Wouldn't they? Do they not go off? Have they tested them also? Or is it just iPhones that actually will call?
Yeah, what kind
It's
of
got to just be like the algorithm that the iPhone uses, because it just uses like the shock sensor or whatever. And
What kind of money do you have, Garth, that you're looking at?
No, these are just things that just I'm finding funny.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's
good.
that second one, Garth, seems a little pricey to me.
A little pricey, yeah.
That's why I want your
Right there. It's
8.5
like, what
bucks.
the hell?
Send me the
That's
8.5
Garth.
bucks.
All right, here's the last one I got. So that was 4 total. I just actually, when I see weird, funny things, I like listen. I was like, oh, I want to see if that's actually gonna happen. Like, it'll never sell. It's hilarious.
Bro,
to see
burn
what's
it.
up there. And then scarily, sometimes it actually sells. I'm like, okay, well, there was what money laundering or whatever.
Money laundering.
Yeah.
Burn it.
what?
Wow.
God.
Did you pay that much for yours, Garth?
Which one?
The last one.
The parrot.
No.
Squawkers.
Obviously,
Walker's
yeah.
the murder bird.
There's a brand new one in the box.
Yeah.
I see that.
There's a seller that we all know, and what he'll do is he'll mark up. Yeah, the seller's name is Garth, and he'll have he'll sell the first ones for like $20 each, and then he'll mark the last one up to be $100, and someone's like, "Ooh, that's a good deal."
Listen, demand skyrocketed. You all saw it.
Do you have the remote for yours, Garth?
You know, that's interesting you bring that up because I don't, and it's incredibly hard to find. And actually, it's going to put another listing here. They're selling like around they're listed for like $80 and $90 for just the remote, which is ridiculous.
Really?
And yes, and I really want to just take random remotes I have around the house and point it at the thing and see if the parrot starts doing things. And I'm scared because I know I'm gonna find a remote eventually that like the 3 key on the little numpad or something will actually cause the parrot to do something, and then I have to keep it by my desk in here so I can go look. I mean, I don't want to commit to that. So
Don't
it
worry.
might work.
Like Joe will buy you that remote because he cares about you. And he's
Joe's like,
a good man.
If you can point the road to my computer screen, I can record it.
Come on, Joe.
Joe's like retro. Shut up.
He's happy. He's a mensch.
He's giving me that look like retro. Are you
He'll
saying
build
you're
you.
buying this stuff in my name?
He will build you a remote.
You see, so here's the deal. Retro Techie keeps vouching for me as if I'm the awesome person, and I keep feeling like Captain Kirk in Star Trek 7 or Star Trek 6. Personally vouched and all of that stuff, but then I realized I'm being elevated to the status of Captain Kirk, so I'm okay with it.
There you go.
There's that.
To quote Joe from Joe's Computer Museum, what would God need with a starship?
You're a freak, Spock. You belong in the circus. Next to the bearded lady and the dog-faced boy.
All I hear is, well, double dumbass and you.
Double dumbass.
All right, I'm gonna share eBay thing I just found.
Okay.
I see Garth.
That was,
shared YouTube.
Nope.
eBay
that was
thing.
James T. Kirk's version of
0 hour, 9 a.m.
walking here. Hey, I'm walking
And I'm
here.
gonna be high.
Who's on voice?
Hold on, sorry.
I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife.
How do you shrink the?
It's
how do you
lonely out in space
shrink the URL?
on such a timeless flight. All right.
Where's the link, Trina?
It's really
I
long.
need help.
You won't let me post
I
it.
need help. I need a
Just cut
dog.
off everything past the large number after item.
Right.
And then make sure
Hey,
that page
you
loads.
make me
put
full
it into a
screen.
text.
Someone please.
I'm gonna.
I need
I'm
assistance.
gonna do it for free.
Is that Ron?
I need help. Help.
I don't
I've
know if Dave's
fallen.
around or not.
And I can't get up. All right.
There you go.
Well, it's frozen. That's no good. Hold still.
I see Mackie.
Okay, hold on, dudes.
Oh,
That's OBS.
there you go.
No.
No. Still same thing.
Oh, saw something.
Okay, hold on. BRB.
Houston, we have a problem.
Okay. So let's see.
Well, there's your problem.
Oh, there's your problem. Somebody.
There's a
hey,
problem. It's a
Here's your
red
problem.
tacky.
Someone set this thing to evil.
There's
Is
a
it just me,
problem.
or
It's
does the
like a
OBS
big
logo
tank.
look like Kroll?
Oh, I love that movie.
Oh my god!
Kroll is such a good. It's horrible but good. It's one of my favorite movies growing up.
Interesting fact: same guy that did the music for that did the music for Star Trek 2. So therefore, the music in that and the music in
I saw
Star Trek
thingies.
2 are identical.
Okay.
Ooh,
You will
it's
never
24
unhear
AC.
it again.
Okay. So here's what we got. Actually, I might kill the light. That might probably make it easier. Okay.
Look at the 24 AC.
So you see that this appears to be down, and it looks like
Wobbly,
when I
wobbly,
tap
wobbly,
on that
wobbly.
side, it sure sounds like it's touching the motherboard. Okay. This is the little. Is this the drive thing for this
Yes.
case?
Yeah.
It's fairly certain. It's like the same one for like the 2CI, 2CX. Okay.
2CX is longer. Yeah.
Well, that's just the 2CX bragging. Okay.
It's
So,
power.
all right. So here's what I got. Okay. So that all looks right. Okay. But watch. I'm gonna put the case on. I got it hooked.
That was
into
your
the front,
first problem. You put the case on.
the front hookies. But look, it no close. Like it's too tall.
Hit it.
Well, hold on. So it clips in. So in the front on the system, the drive thing goes in at an angle and it clicks, and then you hinge it downward to where you like screw it to the logic board.
See, I kind of thought that I had dipped.
And that's the only thing I can think that you don't have set, because if that's not right, it won't quite settle right, I think.
Okay, hold on. Let me get.
You
some
gotta
things
go
out
in
of
from
the
an
way.
angle, kid. Oh,
Could be that, is that cable underneath it a problem? You have to bring that cable out?
Listen,
The
I don't know
Molex?
who's speaking right now, but I'm gonna reach through the internet and just tell you that, no, that is not the issue.
That would be a retro techie.
Okay,
I
hold
put
on.
an offer in for it, Trina, $100. Actually, it's a really nice system. I mean, it's nice, but it's pretty expensive, and you know,
Just
obviously,
delete it, hey?
It's stupid.
What was I gonna
no
do?
box.
No,
Oh,
no, it doesn't fit.
clean something. Probably.
Now, if I had the box and it was like another 2,000 less, or maybe 1,000, it probably would be more in the line of
3,000 less.
So let's get some of these things out of the way. They are now out of the way.
Wow, that's expensive, Trina.
Yeah, I know, right? Who's the seller? Do we know the seller?
It's Garth.
Gareth, damn it.
I mean, you get everything with it. Is that the one they were talking about on Retro Maccast this morning?
I don't know. I fell asleep.
Oh.
I started tuning in. I said good. I said hello, and the next thing I
Because
knew,
I think they were talking about this complete system.
So they had your
Everything.
complete attention, did they, Trina? Is that what you're saying?
Son of a diddly.
Language.
I know. I'm gonna get everybody demonetized.
Shiitake mushrooms.
Shut the front door.
Shit, take mushrooms? What?
All right.
Yeah, what is that
so-
hitting? It's like hitting something. What is
Yeah,
it?
it's hitting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
When
Is it the floppy? No.
Floppy is
It's a fan thing, I think.
Fan thing? There's no fan.
What is that beside it? A speaker.
It's the
Whatever.
speaker. Listen,
Whatever
get
that
with,
thing
get with
is.
the programmer. Just hold your advice.
Yeah, yeah. It's yeah. What the heck is that hanging up on?
Yeah, what is the dealio? Why are you no work?
Put a
Don't need
flashlight down on the bottom and try to look at it from the angle. I guess. I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah, can't tell.
I did put in all the silicon insider RAMs.
Is it hitting the RAM? Like, is the RAM taller than?
That's what I was
No.
going to say. That one, the ones in the front, are they
No,
taller?
Well,
No?
this is the system RAM, and that's been there.
Okay, see
Okay.
that hook? Do you see the hook there in the very, very bottom? Here, hold up the case again. You'll see. So
Yeah,
that clips
there's a-
into something. I think you have to go in from an angle, like from the top, the top.
Yeah, really raise
and
the
then
back end of it up.
Hinge down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back end high.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull all these things out of the way.
Shop cam.
They're now out of the way.
Tip. Yeah, tipped up real high. There you go.
I mean,
Like
if you do that,
It doesn't
then I
seem to
sure
go.
don't.
Okay.
I sure don't have any.
No.
Maybe the lower, maybe the bottom end or something. Not sure. It's really weird. Is the motherboard not pushed forward enough?
No, it should be.
Well, actually, hey Ron, let me ask. Oh wait, I think you did it right there. I think that was it. I saw a clip on the right. See how those two clips go on the right? Are they lined up at all?
Yeah. They are perfectly aligned, sir.
Now try and put the cover on it now without putting in it and see if it goes.
It does
It
seem
looks,
to be-
it looks like it's sitting
There you
down
go.
further in there now.
Nope. Too tall. Too tall.
Guessing is that the memory or something then.
Nah. It's just it's not sliding in.
I just hear Joe in the distance singing, "I am very normal."
Here's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah.
Like, here's the thing. I don't know.
So the only thing you added was the VRAM, right?
Yeah.
Huh. And the RAM's smaller, even, huh? Shorter.
Yeah,
So,
it's shorter,
But the VRAM's
yeah.
not. It doesn't look like it's hitting anything. How much lower down does the floppy drive lay underneath the edge there?
It has never been moved, good sir.
No, I'm just curious if the VRAM is too tall for some screwy reason, which doesn't make sense. But
I mean, it only takes a second to like pull this floppy drive out of here. So.
Oh yeah. Actually, that'd be good.
Let me do that.
I just shared a link for Steve if he ever joins.
Link doodle.
You mean Mac 84, Steve?
Yeah.
Oh boy, there goes neighborhood.
There goes the planet.
Space Bowls. There goes the planet. All right, so I have removed the floppy. Okay. Still too tall.
Yeah, I think something's not clipping in the front somehow.
Yeah.
So I was going to ask, if you take out the drive carriage, does the screw hole to the logic board all line up like evenly on the bottom? It looks
Yes,
no,
it
on the
does.
logic board itself, it looks like it's good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That,
It does.
no, I mean
line
on the
up.
logic board, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. The receiver is down there, seemingly. Okay. All right. So let's.
I see the two clips in the bottom where it clips into.
Yeah.
Maybe the logic board's not quite pushed forward enough for some screwy reason.
Well, it's
Backwards,
it's all lined up. It's all lined up. Ports in the back look correct. It's all.
Is the front of the logic board too high up off the backplane for some reason? Lifting everything upward?
Here, let's make sure. Is there something wrong on the case here?
Yes.
It all looks correct.
Hi, my name is Joe, and I'm a jerk.
Still nothing.
Everybody give Ron words of discouragement.
just want to go grab my
Ron,
system right now and check
Ron.
mine and see what the deal is. I'm not sure what the heck's going on.
Go check
I mean,
yours. Go check yours and report back.
Ron,
Actually, I have a GTI
take that tray out.
downstairs.
Okay, I've taken it out. Yeet it into the sun. Got it.
Now, with the tray out, try to put the cover on. I'm just curious.
Oh, is the video card popped out? Be funny, like the front video card.
Yeah, that would be reciprocative over there. Nope, looks good.
Okay, all right. So we definitely know it's a tray. Okay.
Yeah.
How do we know this is Ron?
Bella, how
Well, you
many
can tell.
tour? How many tour, Bella?
You could tell by the thing on the bottom right that says Ron's computer videos. Not anyone can just do that.
Sure. All right. So none of the doodads up here by the floppy drive look like that they are weird-a-majig, as my good friend Joe would say. Weird-a-doodle.
Okay, now you get to get words of encouragement again. Thank you.
It's not thingamaboobin.
Words of Joe.
Hey Ron, maybe instead, can you see where the bottom things actually connect in? The little, see in the bottom of the whole riser, the two little clip things, the little slots. Where do those connect to in the board? It looks in the front case.
Say what? Well, they are undamaged, and there is like there's a slidey bit on one side, and there's like a hooky bit on the other.
Maybe try with the rear end more down or something first.
Okay.
I don't know.
Try it with the rear end more down.
Well, I mean,
now when
it works in his love life, so. No, nothing. All right. So let's take the Dooder Majig, as my good friend Joe would say.
Thingamaboo!
Well, hold on.
You're
Is that
right.
sticking up at all? Is that thing actually causing the problem? Maybe that
Hey,
isn't the right
look
one.
there. Hey, that's
Oh.
that's the trick. It only goes one direction.
Ah.
Isn't that
Oh
interesting? Even though it looks kind of identical. Let me do that again.
How
Maybe
is
I
that
just
maybe it wasn't popped in all the way or something.
Well, I swear I had it. I mean, I redid it a couple times. Yeah, no good.
I'll be darned. So
But
that
here's
tray.
the thing. But there's even like a little square to like align that all, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and it's back in the square. This is all kind of the same. Maybe it was just the luck of putting it together one time, and there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, there's something about it. Maybe it's
It's crazy.
Maybe it's
Oh my
well.
gosh.
I'm looking. It's slightly bent in on that side, so it makes me wonder. Do I pull this apart, bow that out a little, flip it around?
Oh,
it's
I
kind
see.
of
Now
it's
it's
kind
clipped.
of
Yep. I
Yeah,
saw it
clip.
clip
It
in.
might be that it was just interfering.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
Okay.
Look at that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Love
hey, good job, team. We got this.
I did it.
Yes.
By the power of cats, it has been
Thank
resolved.
you, everyone, for your both negative and positive reinforcement.
Hey, if somebody doesn't give negative reinforcement, there's no positive, so it's all
Ron, you should put a battery in there before you pack all that up and put it away.
True.
You're probably right.
How about two?
Keep that clock going.
Joe, what is with the Thomas the Tank Engine music here?
Wait. Uh-oh. I'm not quite sure how that happened.
Okay. So I think we have established that we are able to get these things
How did
plugged in.
Okay.
Now, if this would have been my old boss at work, he would have already been like cutting stuff out of the lid of the machine. he was a funny guy, but it was like he was a really good guy to work for, excellent guy to work for. But at the same time, he did not have a lot of
This
patience
is where
for
Ron's-
things.
This is where Ron's got his style of being. Look, let's just all settle down and snap hack here for a moment.
Yeah, that's my style of things because generally we've got a very long time to think about this, potentially the rest of our lives. So I just try to be like, okay, it's all right. We'll come back to this. Okay, there's the the most important. Sorry, it's easier for me to see. It's very dark now. It looks good on camera, but it looks bad on my eyeballs. So that looks good, and that looks good there too.
Do you have one of Joe's cool LED light things for the front?
I do. I have one of those little kits. But I don't have the header populated on my.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, maybe do I on one of these? Even maybe one of the ones that I got from. Oh, that's a 1.0. That's a 1.0.
From the ones from VCF have them.
Well, hold on. I may have one of those. Oh, I do. Tom gave me one of the ones that does in the black thing there.
Oh,
so I guess
it's black scuzzy, so it's like faster.
Okay, so which
Okay, I'm gonna
So which way? I guess the
black
the
pill. Well, except it's not
so
a black
red
pill.
pin and the side with the black deal is probably the positive, right?
Yeah,
it's not
red
like the
is-
LED is going to catch on fire or anything.
Well, they
Yeah, red is positive and goes to the front towards the SD.
Okay. So let's get that now. That looks good.
Perfect.
Yeah. Do I have?
Do you have an
I
SD
thought I
card,
had
though?
blue painter's tape down here. Oh, I do. Good. So hey, I will tell you, this is my. I probably go through
screenshot
like
right
a thing of blue painter's tape every week at work. Basically because if you're working on something, there you go. I bet I don't lose the original LED now.
Yep. Looks nice and snug.
Yeah.
Until the tape wears off and
Listen, Trina, I'm so sick of your negativity.
In 12 years from now, they
It's
learn
just
that blue tape emits a gas which destroys all PCBs.
oh my gosh, it's the
Right?
it's the CMOS battery of tape. And I
Well,
got
at
this
least-
really nice video card, this Radius card.
Nice.
24 AC.
Yeah.
Can I have it?
No.
Sure. Just come pick it
What
up.
version is the ROM? Is it 1.2 or 1.1?
It says 2.0.
Mm.
So is this an
That will work on a
unarchived ROM?
It'll work on a PowerPC.
Well, that's good. I do have an 8100. Actually, I probably just need to leave this out. Put that in the 8100.
Yeah, actually, onboard video honestly is better than that unless you want to do millions of colors.
Mm-hmm. I don't really need it. I just had it in here because I need replacement doors or slot covers for this guy.
Yeah.
Use some of that
actually,
blue tape.
You know what? You are correct. That would be the way forward, I think.
Hey, everybody, look at my bench. I 3D printed a Mac.
Oh, is
my
it
gosh,
done?
Seriously? Did it come out? Oh, no.
Except for the fact that
Wait,
I
it's
printed that side twice by accident.
Was it pieces, right? Okay.
Yep.
How big is that, Joe?
Huh?
How big is it?
Well, I don't know. Let me get an original Mac and put it next to it so you get an idea. Same size?
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Nice.
It doesn't matter. Keep that bit and turn it around upside down and make a Dana Raptor thing. I mean, you could organize
that's
it somehow.
really cool.
Yep.
That's way
Well, actually,
cool.
take
How long
take
did
just
that
the
take
two
to print?
pieces.
Each of these take about 24 hours to print.
Hmm.
Yes. And so the big problem with this isn't the amount of time it takes to print. It's like you just click it and you wait. You just come back the next day. The fact that I printed two of these and each of these is exactly 1/4 of a spool to print, and now I don't have enough to reprint them. And the spool is by Jeremy,
VHS.
VHS, yeah. So now I have to like buy a spool. And
Is
like,
that the side of the Mac where the analog board is?
what's that?
Is that the side of the Mac where the analog board is, the one that's facing you? I think it's not, right? Oh, it is? Ugh, shoot.
And then but it's only like not even done because I have to print the entire back of the thing.
Joe, you should do an SE version of this. Actually, you should specifically do the what is that? What is that program where it's basically the government, like the hardened machines, where it
X-Files?
captures where it captures all of the radio frequencies. Tempest?
Yeah.
Yes, you should print an SE Tempest case. That would be cool. Because they were, like the original ones are still kind of beigey, but it's like it's a much larger SE kind of case that has like a flap that folds down in the front that was like to basically cut the radio stuff coming out of the floppy drive.
Yeah.
They're really neat. And the Watchmen movie that came out a few years ago.
I mean,
Adrian Veidt, he has like a stylized version. It's black.
Yeah.
And it's like an SE30. He has it on his desk. It looks really cool with that little flip up door.
Hey Joe, I got a suggestion.
Yeah.
Don't do any of the things Ron said.
Get the other extra floppy bit, and put it on there, but then put them on opposite sides so they're both wrong, but having their faces face each other. Does that work?
Well, the way this is designed, it's split into like weird quadrants.
Yeah.
so
Now put that one down at the
do
bottom
that.
and then the other one on top. Yeah.
It's like spiral. It won't. It's mirrored but not mirrored.
So what if you were to make the bottom part an exact mirror of the one on top? Only it's inversed, right? So it actually closes on the backside. You have dual floppy drives.
Like that.
Yeah. No, on the bottom. I mean, literally, you take the other. You have to, invert the model, obviously, but yeah.
Mirror this, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
see, I'm
mirror,
just
yep.
printing it. I didn't design it. I just.
It'd be
saw
funny
it.
what that you could do with that. It'd be hilarious.
Does it snap together, Joe, or how does it go together?
It has dowel pins
Okay,
that you can glue and then stick the whole thing together.
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty
I got to say that it's actually really good. And honestly, you did it. It looks really good, Joe. Seriously.
Yeah.
And this was on like fast setting. Imagine if I printed this on like slow setting in platinum. Of course, if I did that, it would cost like $150 in filament, but whatever. Because that filament's insane.
Hey, let me
What's the
tell you
burn up
though.
of your
I hear Garth would pay for your extra filaments. He's just a guy like that.
I thought that was Retro. I thought Retro Tech you paid for it.
Oh my god! Look at Joe's
it's
setup
Garth.
now.
Garth will pay for it because he's still getting all those residuals from Apple. So yeah.
What residuals? What do you mean? I was on the Apple show. It wasn't.
Welcome to
Joe.
Joe's Shop Cam.
I like the washing machine cam.
I do as well.
That's the packaging center cam.
Tom knows this. He was here.
Yeah, we had to put the IMAX on there.
Did you
Yes,
put
they
them
are
in,
back.
Did you put them in gentle cycle?
Yes. They're all shiny and new. I mean, they still don't
There you
work,
go.
but
You can still blame Eric for making me take all three to you. Eric and Ron's friend Alan.
so this is called True Black 84934402428.
It is really cool to see that it's possible
Yeah.
to do something like that. Obviously, it takes 4 days right now, and it's a pretty heavy stress on a decent printer. And obviously, like you said, Joe, $150 worth of stuff. So it's really interesting to see how far we've come. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Joe is made of money, so he'll just do it.
It's okay with Joe. He's just
Love
gonna
it.
make it work.
I keep hearing all this stuff where he's just like begging poor on literally everything. And then he's like, "Hey, did you see I crashed another Maserati this weekend?"
Come up with this shit.
So again, I'm using the wrong keyboard.
Ron, I'm
Crash
gonna be
his
in town
Maserati.
next week. I'm gonna be in town next week for the Monocle convention. Can I swing by?
Monocle convention.
Oh lordy!
Oh wow.
That's a new one.
I'll go to the Monocle convention.
All right, I've got to run, but bye everybody.
Well, Tom.
Bye.
Okay, Tom. Thank you for joining in today. Really
Thanks for
appreciate
having
it. Oh, anytime, my friend. Anytime.
I will see you guys next week.
Bye, Tom.
All right.
Later.
Take care. All right. Bye bye.
Exact same problem.
Thank God he's gone.
Jeez. Oh boy.
Bet, Tom.
So that's what it is. They just changed the name of it. Okay. Add to cart. Sure. Buy now.
Why not?
He buys all the filament.
Ron, we're no longer horse breeding, but we are breeding jockeys because it's just, it's the latest thing.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh. Ooh, ow.
Ooh, somebody has an old ringtone.
Yeah, me.
I knew.
Sounds scary.
Oh, Jeremy's
screechy.
on. Show Jeremy the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Freaking awesome.
Oh, here, I'm making
big screen. Yep.
Big screen coming up. There you go.
There you go, Jeremy. Except I screwed up and printed part C twice.
Oops.
So if you print that at the highest resolution, then, like I said, I'm not very familiar with the 3D printers, but so the higher the resolution, the smoother the texture, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So this part, well, if I printed the correct one, at what's called standard quality, which is it's a step above the fastest. We'll put it that way. And you can make it even faster, but I'm not going to get into all that detail. That I'm not like some random wacky YouTuber is like, do this thing to make your 3D printer great, ding, and it's called bed leveling. Anyway,
this one cool trick.
Yeah, this one cool trick will get me thousands of views. So this is standard quality. This would have been 23 hours and 11 minutes.
Okay.
If I crank it up to super quality, keep changes, but then change this speed to revert that back to defaults.
Joe, if we convert it to super salad, will it finally be one restaurant that the whole family can agree on?
Yes.
Sweet.
Sure. Whenever I leave the stream for dinner, Joe will be in it when I return. It doesn't matter what the topic is, Joe will be there. Stand by, I'm slicing. This is a very complex model, so it's taking 15 million years to do the slicing.
Hey, while Joe does that, I want to brag on Joe. Can you give me the camera?
Sure. There you go, Ron.
Great. Okay, I'm going to try to keep as much crotch out of the shot as possible. Okay. So.
Yes, here we go.
Yeah. So everybody. Oh, sorry. All right. So this is my 840 AV front panel. Okay.
Okay.
As you will notice, it is missing something that is. I'm not gonna point it out exactly what's missing.
The rest of the computer.
But the rest of the computer is over on the other bench. But here is the beautiful replacement Dumaflachi that I got from Joe.
Nice.
And as you can see, it is a perfect color match. Oh wait. As you can see, it's a perfect color match for.
It goes the other way.
What?
Are the
yeah, it does.
in the clip?
Sorry. No, wait, it doesn't go the other way. Wait a minute, what?
Are the little 3D printed supports still in the clip? Did I break them out of there?
No, they're still there. So, okay, but no, this is the correct way. This is the correct way that it goes. But anyway, it
nice.
It looks really great. And
awesome.
When you compare it to George W. Bush's laugh, when you compare it to the original, it looks really, really great.
Nice.
And so if you need something printed, talk to Joe and get it printed, because the stuff he's doing is just really, really amazing.
He'll do it for free.
Joe,
he does great work.
No.
Joe does great work.
Joe, I need some money printed.
He can do that too.
He can print the. He can
I mean,
print the plates.
your money in Canada is already plastic, so I could do that, I guess.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, Joe, can't you? You can print the plates, right? And we can make our own money.
Sure. It'll
Yeah,
have
you
all these weird lines in it, but whatever.
You just have to print their currency 38% bigger.
So as you can see, the slice time on that, 2 hours, 12 days, 24 minutes, or 2 days, 12 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
At high resolution.
Wow.
Yep.
And you gotta have a perfect printer to be able to go for that long, and right?
Not really. I mean, what do you mean?
Like a well running.
Well, you don't want to have like a cheap $50 printer or anything, but
Joe just has his butler's financial advisor watch it during the day.
if your printer's properly calibrated, you just go and it just works. All four of these chunks I printed here, I just hit print and walked away. Came back and they were done, and they're just done. It just they just work. 3D printers they've come a long way. Even the really affordable and expensive ones just tend to just friggin' work.
Yeah, love it. So this is gonna be so much better, like in not long. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Sure.
See, sound floor.
Yeah, he's getting some stuff in the background there coming through.
Yep. That was a fan.
So are there, Joe? So are there 3D printers that are large enough to do that in one piece?
Technically speaking, yes, but because the object is, for a lack of a better way to put it, because the object is concave, it would be complex and relatively unfeasible to print it as one piece.
Gotcha.
You could probably print it as two, a front and a back.
Yeah.
But a single piece, because it's all hollow in the center, it'd be filled with all these support structures, like all this blue stuff here. That's tree support structure to hold this big red piece, this overhang up, because you can't print free space; it just falls. So if it's got this big cavity in the middle, it's going to be full of all that, and you're going to be picking little black pieces of plastic out of the carpet for months. Ask me how I know about that.
How do you know about that?
Joe, how do you know about that? Was it something you learned, say, at rich people school?
So is it automatically, when you do a model like that, it already figures in the understructure to at the same time to support it? Yeah.
Yep. It's all in the settings here.
Okay.
Yeah, I can show it all to you once it does the thing. But if you go to the compare screen, this is what the actual model looks like.
Okay.
And so, the light blue, this is where it touches the surface. The yellow is free. It is what's called the skin. And the red, anywhere where you see red, that's what you would consider an overhang.
Okay.
So that's stuff that would need to be supported.
Gotcha.
And so when you go to the slice, it fills all this support structure in to support the overhanging areas.
Oh.
There are a lot of overhang or a lot of structure types you can use, but the type that's currently considered the best, quote unquote, is the tree style, which is, as you can see, it's kind of tree and branchy like.
Yeah.
It builds it out in these weird tessellated structures, and it provides the best support with the least amount of filament required to do that support.
Got it.
Like if you were to do a standard normal support structure. Let's see if this slices well. It slices fast. But you can see that entire inner thing is just a big cube.
Okay.
Imagine trying to get that out of there.
Yeah, it'd be kind of tough. Yeah.
You can also see that it actually takes longer to slide or to print because there's more filament, right? This is this is a 300. You can see down here 369 grams. If you redo that as tree, it's going to be something like 260.
Okay. less material. Yeah.
Oh, a lot less. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it ever finishes, as you can see, the CPU requirements are quite extensive for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it takes 272 grams, and it takes like hours less.
Wow, that's neat.
So, yep.
So what are you gonna put in it, Joe, once it finishes?
I am going to put it in a box and ship it to JVHS because he's having me make it.
So JVHS, what's your final sort of thing on the project? Like, what's you doing? Well, that's interesting. Tell me more. You don't say. Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me.
Magpie.
What was I doing? I forget.
Oh, damn. Millions
So
of colors?
he's working on a secret project. Sounds like.
What?
It'll be
Oh,
a
yeah,
Mac
it doesn't
Pro,
like that.
a Mac Pi. Oh, it'll be a Mac Pi. Oh, you can have Pi in there. Okay.
Well, that's bad.
Raspberry.
I prefer pumpkin pie, but sure, Mac pie.
Yeah, it'll be an apple pie. There you go.
Damn, when I pick millions of colors with this RAM installed, it it corrupts part of the screen, which
Really?
means it's got bad video memory. That's bad. That stinks because it came from France.
France.
France. So what is the deal? So the Quad 700 doesn't do thousands. It just goes straight from like 256 to millions of colors. Lord.
What resolution are you at, Ron?
That was 800 by 600, but I'm getting ready to go back to a realistic resolution. 256 colors, though. I don't have any video corruption, but at millions, I do.
Is that problem that what video RAM are you using, Ron?
I got this from Silicon Insider.
There is a specific issue with certain Silicon Insider RAM chips on certain machines where there's a compatibility issue. Adam knows more about it.
Well, Adam,
video corruption.
tell me more about it.
Adam left a while back.
Well, darn.
Do you want me to be? I can pretend to be Adam.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
Throw it away.
Yeah, throw it away.
Yeah, I tried to do it, and then I got frustrated, and then I stopped. Awesome.
So do you have the stock video RAM for that?
Yeah, which is the stuff built on the motherboard.
Yeah, there's not a lot of.
Okay. So it wasn't. Okay, so it wasn't populated. Okay, already. Okay.
So actually, I need to run, guys. So thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
Bye, Garth.
Hi, Garth. Good to
Bye,
see
Garth.
you.
Bye,
I don't
everyone.
know why I'm saying no problem, as it's not even my stream, but no problem.
No
Okay.
problem.
All right, Garth. We're going to be wrapping this up by 5 anyway. So.
Okay.
No.
All right, I'll see you later.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, see you later, brother.
Thank you.
Quarter to
Bye.
8.
So you're
Right.
saying we're wrapping it up in 17 minutes?
Yeah.
Thank God he's gone.
Yeah.
We can't wrap it up.
Everyone gets said when everybody leaves. Thank God they're gone.
Yes, that is the tradition.
Dave, you can't wrap it up in 15 minutes.
Well,
Why not?
8 hours. 8 hours.
Yeah.
Well, we will do a 12. We will do a 12-hour stream, but we all will have to be on board with it when we do it.
Like 21 gigawatts.
Yeah, Joe.
What?
Because I would probably start it even earlier than 9. That way, it's easier for the East Coasters.
Oh, why am I full screen?
Oh, because we were watching you fiddle with it.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, oh God. Oh man.
Oh, so what are you thinking, Dave? Like, stream right after retro.
Maccast.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Like do it like at 7 a.m. Pacific. Be 11 for you. And
Yeah.
then that way we do 12 hours. So it'd be for me it'd be 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 be 11 p.m. for you guys. So because if you do it like at 9, it's gonna be out like 2 o'clock in the morning for some folks. You know, so that's a long time. Plus, we have to have more itinerary too. So,
Well, Trina's going to start painting the rest of her room soon.
Just get that wall back there behind the bureau that she's got to, paint like clouds and stuff and sunsets. So what the heck that is supposed to be over there?
yeah, that is very Trina. That wall is very dramatic looking.
Rain.
You did a good job on it, though. Good job.
I know. Didn't I do an amazing job?
You did.
Solid 6 out of 10.
Thanks.
6 out of 10.
Oh, come on.
Added. Clear build plate. File. Open file.
So, Ron, what Mac was that you were that you were just running? What was that? That was a 700 AV.
Yeah. No, it's A40 AV is like what that front panel is, but the Quadra 700 is the one I was trying to get put back together.
This orientation should be minimal support. Ooh, I might be able to print both of these at the same time. Maybe.
Maybe something good, maybe something bad.
Sometimes good, sometimes
not good.
A, B, C, D, E, F. Will F fit on there at the same time? It will. Look at that. 2 at a time.
Weren't you going to fix your classic?
Who?
You. You said I'm going to fix my color classic.
Oh, yeah. Like, sometime.
Oh.
Some year.
We print that this way. No supports required.
There we go.
Just a tiny bit, yeah. We'll need a little bit of supports in there. And then we rotate this way so it fits better on the bed.
Ah, my ears! They bleed!
Ahoy, hoy!
Hello?
Your refrigerator's running. What?
I think that was Trina this time.
Oh.
Oh, crap. I need to take my meds. That's why my alarm went off. I forgot.
Oh.
Power Max 6500.
22 hours, 1 minute.
They could wait.
I will be right back.
Okay.
We may or may not be here depending on how long you take.
JVHS, I don't know anybody that has a 6500. They're kind of from the end of the beige era, so not exactly popular machines. I like how Joe's basement is just like playing Night Trap. Like I'm wondering like which button makes like the monster guys like get sucked into the washing machine or whatever.
I thought the shop cam thing would be a cool setup for. So I like added a whole bunch of cameras and stuff.
Yeah, I like it. You have inspired me, Joseph, to do some neat things.
Yeah, I gotta set up some cat cams now.
The trick with I found with Droid Cam is you have to use a plugin with OBS to allow multiple Droid Cams to happen at the same time instead of using the default app.
I can see that.
Yeah, like your little phones set up there on your Droid Cam. It's pretty cool.
This, I'm going to have to cancel this print. Stand by.
Uh-oh.
Because it hangs off the side of the print bed.
Oh.
Sometimes you don't notice until you slice it. You can see the blue hanging off to the right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got to slide it over a little bit.
Yeah. So I have to move the whole thing over about 2 blocks and up like 1. Yeah. So we do that and Control G to group it. And then we can move that over to about there. And that to about there.
Cool.
Because if here's the thing about the way this code generation works. You can generate code outside of the print surface, and the printer is dumb. It will just gladly smack against the backstops trying to print into open space it can't get to. It just goes, eh! And then you end up ruining your motor drivers and all that stuff.
Still a little hanging over a little bit.
Yeah, it needs to go left and up a little bit more.
Yep.
I need a copy of my that picture that I have that is like all those batteries that Adam made for me. It's on my YouTube thing, but I sure cannot figure out how to like get it. Just get that picture.
There you go. Good enough.
Perfect.
It is really going to be at the far right edge. I want to move it to the left a little.
If you move it to the left anymore, you're going to get the left hanging off the edge.
So the white squares are the actual bed on it?
No, the actual bed is the entire thing. The gray spot is what is a pre-calculated keep out area. If you were to print a cube that is exactly fitting within the white space, the gray space is where the skirt would be. And the skirt, here I'll go to preview, is the thin blue line around the edge.
Okay.
So you can print the skirt out into the gray area, but you shouldn't print regular stuff into the gray area because then it'll look.
Gotcha. Okay.
The skirt is you can also do brim and a whole bunch of other things, but the skirt is basically, it binds the print bed so that your parts don't warp. It's material science stuff.
Interesting.
That I really understand, but whatever.
I'm gonna take off. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Okay, Retro Techie. Bye.
God, he's gone.
Yes, thank God. He's gone.
That's pretty neat. Yeah.
Yep.
A lot that goes into figuring out the print there. It's interesting.
Yeah, and most of it is me standing on the shoulders of giants and just doing what I've been told to do. So it's not like I actually know how to do this. I just kind of like click the buttons and then it does it.
Very neat.
Empty.
Pretty neat.
Empty. Pretty neat.
Cool. What?
I just saw this picture Garth just posted on Twitter.
Oh, let me look.
Oh yeah.
Stare at it for a second. Just stare at it. Just
hang on.
You're like, wait, does he have a really big computer or really tiny hands? And then you realize he's playing with one of his silly props again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's hilarious.
Well, anyway. Sus.
Totally sus.
All right.
And I'm back with my food.
And that's a DVD RAM, not a DVD ROM.
Yeah,
well, I think it's time to end a stream. And we've been on for 7 hours and 52 minutes.
Sweet. It's like a work day.
Yeah, almost, huh?
Well, you might as well go to for 8 minutes. Make it an even 8 hours.
6
Well,
minutes for
dude.
my calculation.
Trina, we all clock out early, so right now would be about right.
Yeah. So I want to thank each and every one that was in the stream today. It was a long stream, and we had many, many people in and out today. And I do thank the people that are here right now. And now would be a good time if you want to do a self-promotion on your channel. I know Jason there, he doesn't do anything, but would you like to say anything?
Not
or-
a damn thing.
Not a damn
Oh,
thing
my
except
gosh.
take care of these little things. Little bookends right there, the sisters.
Okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
somebody. Well, yeah, Bob's over here. Here's this way. There's
yeah.
Bob. Look
Gotta
good.
take care of those kitties.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, boy, here he comes.
His name.
Yep.
Hey, Bobby.
And how about you, Trina?
So come check me out on Opie's live streams.
Kitties.
I'll be doing
Kitty.
more repairs now that I got everything else set up and the internet speed all fixed, which took 3 phone calls the other day. But anyway,
Good.
I'm gonna wrap
Nice. And Joe, how can
I'm
people find
awesome.
you?
Love me. You can find me at Museum Joe, Joe's Computer, well, museum, not mausoleum. Or you can find me at jcm-1.com where I sell cool things like blue scuzzies and t-shirts and other stuff that helps me keep the museum rolling.
Good. And Ron, how can people
that
find
guy.
you?
Hi, everybody. I am Ron with Ron's Computer Videos, and many thanks to Dave for putting up with my antics today. And but you can find me over at the Twitters, and of course you can't read any of it because
because it says "Oh me."
I'm not full screen or something.
Hang on, Ron. Here you go. There, now you're full screen. There you go.
Everything I put up with. Everything I put up. You can find me over there at twitter.com/RonsCompVids. You can also check me out on the YouTube's Ron's Computer Videos. You can also look me up over at patreon.com. And don't forget that occasionally I act in a movie or something. You can check me out over at imdb.me/Ron McAdams.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. And you can find me on YouTube, Days Vintage Apple Tech. I'm also on Twitter. I get on MeWe occasionally. I also I'm on 2 other platforms. I'm on Rumble, which is Canadian version of YouTube, and I'm on Odyssey, which is everything that I do here is automatically shifted onto their
That's
site
cool.
as a backup. So yeah, and thanks to all my Patreon supporters. Couple of them, 3 of them are in here right now. That's good.
Oh. Way to put me on the spot. I got to go check now.
No, you're on there.
Oh, thank
you were
God.
the first one, Ron.
The pressure is off. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now.
Oh, don't forget to check out my Patreon, by the way, folks.
Oh, you have Patreon now?
I do, yeah. Oh, I've had
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. What not? Well, now we all know. Check out Trina's Patreon channel.
Now we can shift that dollar one more space down the line.
Knowing's half the battle.
G.I. me!
G.I. Trina.
But yeah, again, thank to all the people that were in the chat earlier today. We had a lot of people in and out, and we got a lot of things done today, and we had a lot of fun. We like to chit chat, and it's always fun having Ron and Joe on here as well.
That's more.
They always bring it.
I guess Jason, you and I are just here because we're no fun.
I'm only here for I only supply the cats. I mean,
yeah. There you go.
So anyway, everybody have a great rest of your weekend. What's left of it. Have a great week, and we will all see you in the next stream.
Bye.
mean, we could still be live. That's